コンコンドリーム無限界無限界のキュービのキツネMichiko です。コンコンドリーム welcome to the stream. It is I, the nine-tailed kitsune VTuber from 無限界 Michiko. Welcome. 今日も、Getting Over It つぼうじの配信です。なんか前回のあらすじね、あらすじというか、なんか前回も、まあ、前回はなんかそのトンネルまで行けたんですけどね、7時間に Hello, welcome, Concon Dream. Nice to see you in the stream. So let's continue. I actually oh, why am I here? This is where it saved me. Wait, give me a second. Wait, there's screen tearing actually. Let's turn on VSync. The quality went up somehow. Yeah. I practiced this a little bit off stream, right? This tunnel in particular. なんか裏でこのトンネルのところはなんか20分くらい10分くらい、練習したんですけどね。でなんか何？ちょっと待って。多分 BGM OK 大丈夫 BGM とかはついてないかと思いました。OK リズムがあったような。I'm a little rusty now. The last time I played this was Sunday. A little bit, just enough to practice. ね。So, 落ちたんですけど。どこまで行けるのかって、みちこもわかりませんね。でも、この配信終わるまで、ゲームの終わりまで行きたいですね。OK。待て。I pushed off. OK。うわぁ、すごい。Let's try it. Too much. Okay. Oh no! What? And it threw me all the way down. Oh, wait. Let's go this way. No, wait. Not all the way. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so みんな元気? How is everyone? There is... I can't believe that was where I had trouble. Like, it's one of the easy parts of this game, actually. このゲームのなんかそんなに問題ないはずのところだったのに、あれWait. I need to move the this. I need to move the what is this called? My drawing tablet. Drawing tablet があるんですよ。なんか邪魔なんですけど。 Tadaima. Welcome to the stream. I'm git-gooding though. I think I'm git-gooding. I keep jinxing myself, don't I? Like I'm saying, I got the hang of this and then fail. Wait. Wait. Jump. Okay, this is easier. And fall all the way back to the beginning. Maia. Right. It's easier to come, like the momentum makes it easier to go all the way. But I'm doing this wrong. Nihongo de nandattakke? Chotto mate. I don't think I tweeted actually. Did I tweet? Okay, I did. Tweet wa mada ka to omoimashita ne. Tweet daiji. Okay, let's resume. Mate. Let's increase the volume. Okay. Jump. Go a little carefully. There we go. Koko kara jump! Okay. Nakatta koto ni shiyou. 今までの何わあ初めて This is my friend No, I'm just kidding I know people like to joke around a lot about this game, but it's actually not as hard. It is hard, but it's not as hard as I thought it would be, and it's weird in some way because even though I'm kind of rusty now, hang on, there's a new trick, there's a new technique I want to try here. Never mind. There's an easy way I learned how to do this. First, let's get up on the rock. Sliding. Hang on. No. Not an easy way, but there's a way. Ho ga. 違う。方法はあるみたいです。Okay. で、ここからここに座ってね。で、ここですね。This is I never did this before. This is the technique. If I do it right. You hit there and then use it to propel yourself up. Don't slide. Yes, that's true. Welcome, by the way. Wait. This was not my technique before, but I was practicing it the other day, Sunday, off stream. Just about 10 minutes, I think it took me. But that was kind of it. That was kind of the technique I kind of figured out. And that's the thing. That's why, what I was saying earlier about a lot of people say that this game is like crazy difficult. I feel like those people just give up a little too quickly. There we go, right? They give up too quickly before they actually learn how to play it. Like, there's little movements. It does require a lot of precision. But it's not super bad. It's not like you know, something you can't learn, right? It's definitely something you can learn. And that's why I like it. I genuinely unironically like this game, right? Hang on. Sit there. A little bit more. I just think it requires patience, right? And there's another thing I want to try here. Wait, get up over that. I looked up how to do this because I was fairly sure there was a way up here, right? Ah, right. I'm going to practice that. I'm going to practice, okay? こんな方法があるということが分かってます。なんか危なそうもないだから練習したいと思います。Yeah, the speedrun technique, right? But it's not just a speedrun technique. People say it's even safer to do because even if you make a mistake, you're just going to land here, right, on this rooftop. If I make a mistake, which happened to me last stream, by the way, if you make a mistake on this side, there's a chance you fall all the way back down to the beginning. So even if you know you can't do it like speedy. Wait, hang on. Let me drink this cup of coffee. People say that even if you can't do it, or you can spend some time practicing, it's relatively safe. Because even if you fall, worst case, I think that's not enough. Let's try from here. Wait, let's go up there. Worst case scenario, you fall back down here on this, whatever this rooftop area is, right? Right. Let's hook it from here. Go back down. And swing! Ah, it's too low. It's too little momentum. I wonder how they do that. Swing! Yeah. It's okay though. Because, right, it's still safe. Even if I don't make it properly, you know. See, worst case scenario, I'm falling back down here, so might as well learn how to do it. Swing! Ah, I was close. Because even if, for example, I make a mistake up on those boxes, right, and I hit it, I will fly to the right, which leads to the thing, you know. I'll still be up here rather than all the way down to the base, to the beginning. So I think it's worth trying to learn how to do this. Oh yeah, for sure. So I wonder how interesting that would be, like learning how to speedrun. Wait, let's get up here first. Sit down around here, I think. Maybe this is a marker actually. Right? You see that little brown spot on the roof? Maybe that's a marker for where you're supposed to sit your hammer. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay. Swing! That was close. But I'm getting it, right? Hit the box and then you hammer, you swing it back to the right. That leads to the thing. Right, hang on. Let's get it exactly where I want it. Around here, I think. Right. That seems right. Swing! That's so close. Oshikatta. Let's try again. Swing! Ah! But it is safe though. It is. なんかこの方法はこのテクニックはですね、安全そうだから危なそうもない。だからなんか練習しても大丈夫。練習しても大丈夫。だからミチコは練習します。Wait, let's move it. Oh no, not that way. I'm worried about some of the other hard parts later. I know there's an area that some people call Orange Hell. I have seen other streamers, you know, struggle with that part. And then the part with the bucket also, the bucket itself. Right, safe but difficult, it's rare. But this is safe, like, compared to... I'm doing the swing wrong. I think, is there some kind of, Is there some kind of momentum trick or something? Because I don't feel like I'm getting enough momentum to, you know, to get all the way up there. I can tap the box, but not enough to, you know, not enough to actually... Wait, that's too much. How do you... Okay, that's... Swing! Right, I'm not hitting it. I'm not going up high enough. How do they do it, I wonder? Maybe there's a proper technique. Hang on, let's get some momentum from here. Right. Jump. From here. Here. Oh, you can't do it. I'm trying to see if there's a way to like swing. Right, because momentum I feel like will be the main thing, right? Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, sorry, I was checking something on Discord. Because... Orange Hell is rough just because of mistakes. Ah, that's true, right. I've seen that. I was watching a player. When was it? Some weeks ago in that place that they call Orange Hell. Okay, let's try this again. Too much to the left. So the timing of when you release. Actually, how do you release? All I do is swing. This is not... I'm not getting enough momentum. I'm not getting enough momentum at all. Maybe I'm too far in? Right? Maybe I am too far in. Let's ride the actual edge of it. Oh, too much. Let's ride the actual edge of it, right? Like here. Because... Swing! That might be it, actually. That might be the proper technique. Let's see. I'm going the wrong way. Wait. There, okay. Alright. That's not it. Orange Hell. Bullet Hell. Orange Bullet Hell. Okay. Jump a little bit. From here. Oh, this is a problem though. If I swing from here, I might hit this, which would ruin my momentum. But let's try it anyway. Swing! That's definitely going to take some practice. From the blue box, push yourselves, then go to swing from here. Like what I did earlier, right? Okay, let's try it. From the blue box. Wait, get up. It's definitely easier said than done, I think, especially... too much, wait. Can we, is this possible? You need to be... Yeah, I need to build early momentum for sure. How do we do that, I wonder? See, this is a nice... Wait, hang on, it's getting hot. I don't know why, but the beginning of my stream always feels... Maybe it's the coffee, maybe it's the coffee. コーヒー飲んでるから、なんか 熱くなってる。コーヒー大好き。コーヒー大事。Okay, let's try it again. Should we... Hang on. Push yourself, then swing... I missed it. Hang on. Let's try it again. That didn't work. Let's try it again. I jumped the wrong way. Jump accuracy is another thing that's kind of difficult. Because you have to move... that's probably not the right way, huh? It's probably a... I kind of feel like you're supposed to do this and then this, right? Like you lift yourself up... Wait, let's move here. Right, like this. You jump up... Something like that, maybe. Right? Hang on. I think I'm onto something there. Where's the correct place, I wonder? Because I feel like they kind of give you clues on what to do. Don't fall down, though. From here, maybe? No, this is the wrong place. Maybe here. You can use the hammer to push from the barbecue to the barbecue to the banana, then swing. The banana? Oh, the banana plant. Oh, that's probably a thing. Okay. I think that was sort of right? No, I think maybe this is enough momentum from here. I feel like I'm onto something here, really. But the mouse movement. I have to drag my mouse all the way. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try the banana thing again. Oh, the barbecue thing again, right? Ah, wrong way. Get up. Okay. Too far for the barbecue, right? Maybe here. Jump. Oh. Now I feel like we had something here earlier, right? Like from coming from here, we so close. Oh, it's Concon Dream. Welcome, Freddy. Nice to see you again. 来てくれてありがとうございます。みちこはまたこのゲームやってます。I feel like we have something here, right? We have a proper technique. Let's start from here. Let's sit down on the edge, and then something like that. The edge is too far, then I think. What? What are you doing? Get up on there. It's body. There we go. Okay. The edge is too far. Let's sit down maybe here on this location. And then from here. Ah! Okay. Maybe we're supposed to sit here. Right? Sit down in the middle. Swing like this. Not that way. Okay, let's try again. Sit down in the middle. 真ん中に座って、そして swing! 熱い熱い。コーヒー飲んでます。Okay, try again. I feel like we're getting this though. I feel like that was almost it. 惜しかった。惜しかった。Okay. Conco Dream. 大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫ですよ、フェディさん。いや、フェディさんの方が疲れてるみたいですからね。いつも。お稲荷様の、that's too much, I think. それは違うね。I think close to it, not exactly the middle, maybe. この辺かな。あ、この辺かな。By the way, I have to say some semi-endurance, just like before, because the reality is, some of you already know, I stream for a long time anyway. This stream is probably going to be at least 7 hours, 8 hours. So, but most people are used to streamers being like, you know, on YouTube especially being like 2 to 3 hours at most. Wow, you've been streaming for 5 hours? So long. There we go. Ah! That was just finding it there though. I don't think that actually helped with momentum though. It's difficult to do. It might be the same as just trying from here. Wait. Right. Ah, it's rough. Dun, dun, dun. It is. That's why it's kind of annoying, actually. Well, not annoying, but it's difficult to get it accurately. 国でたくさん仕事をしました。お様のおかげで。I think from here. It isn't enough. It doesn't give enough momentum, I think. Because we kind of did that right, I think. Let's try just normally swinging. Okay, let's try to get that. Since I fell down here anyway. Right. I'm not hooking enough. Like jump. Ah. I did that wrong. Jump. There is... Okay. Swing! Maybe. Wait a minute. The hammer has momentum. So I think I should raise my hammer as high up quickly, ASAP, right? It might give the extra momentum. Since the hammer has mass. Pretty close. Pretty close. Don't fall. Come on. There we go. Sit there. Ah. Jump. And swing. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting closer though. I think we're getting closer. That was the wrong way to swing, I think. We were too close. We were too deep, rather. Maybe here, right on that banana branch. Okay, that was wrong. Let's okay. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, okay. I was trying to hop it a little bit. Okay. Swing! Too much. See, it's really safe. Worst case scenario, you land here. The only problem though, it's a little too, right? You definitely need more momentum than this. I'm not going to get this. I probably need more momentum, like, how do they do it, I wonder? Well, you know what? Never mind. I have more confidence that I can do it this way. The easy beginner mode, well, you know, beginner mode. The dangerous but beginner-friendly path. Because the momentum thing is not yet my style, right? Now, Ferdy, what's momentum in Japanese? Momentum. I don't know what momentum is in Japanese. Right. What is that? Wait, my browser is really small. Ikiyoi? Ah, ikiyoi ne. Naruhodo. Thank you, Ferdy. Ikiyoi ka. Ah, nanka. Okay. なんとか、ここまで行けましたが。Okay. Now the question. Right, after here, this is the furthest I've ever gone, I think. Up to the camera, and then I fell, you know, multiple times. Okay, jump. Oh, don't jump the wrong way though. Jump the right way. Jump. Okay. Jump. Okay. Try again. My mouse. Kyotsukete. I got up to the couch, and then when I tried to jump, I fell, and then failed to up to that sofa. Right? I think that's the furthest I've ever gone. This is what happened before. Wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, oh no. It's okay, old man. No, he's not old man. He's definitely... I'm definitely older than him. Jump! Jump! Okay, there we go. Look at that! That balancing power. How are you able to balance like that? Whoa! Hang on. By the way, I might sneeze on stream. くしゃみがするかもしれないですね。可能性があります。まだまだ花粉の季節なんですからね。ここは。We still have it's really windy outside too. Wait. Jump. Okay. I know you can do this by taking it slowly, but I kind of want to get used to the motions that speedrunners use with the wide circular swings. Ah. See, this is the dangerous part. いや違う。いや普通の鼻水。そしてなんか今日は鼻水じゃなくてなんかくしゃみだけ。ね。くしゃみだけの問題になるかもしれない。I don't have a runny nose right now. My nose is blocked though, it's clogged. So you might hear me sniffling, even though there's no like, mucus or anything. Okay. Yeah, 雨じゃねえ。雨ではない。Right, okay. By the way, for those who don't know, the BGM you're currently hearing is something I made. I make music as well. I sometimes do it on stream. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy. Okay, that's sort of the technique, right? Sort of. It's not the best technique, I think, but it seems to work. Hang on. この BGM はMichikoが作りました。なんじゃそりゃ。Wait! なんじゃそりゃ。Okay. So staying on the stairs is actually also a hard thing, right? So. Oh, wow, I touched it. Iや、触れたんですけど。ああ。One more try, then we're going to go back up the slide. I'm so close. No, one more. The eternal one more. Final one more.なんで JP 翻訳してるんだ。コンコンドリーム welcome. I'm going to try one. Wait, that's the wrong technique. Don't slide off. It was sliding off. Hang on. Yeah, なんでfine, man. Let's go. Let's go the beginner way, I guess. Oh no! I almost fell all the way. I'm making it dangerous for me. I shouldn't do that, okay? The right way to do it is carefully, like here. Alright. And then from here we can jump safely. Oh, what happened? I almost messed that up completely. Right. This is relatively easy. This part is still sort of a... Okay, I didn't do that right. But, yeah, なんで他の日本語わかる人いないのにね。Oh no! it slipped off. It's fine though, but I thought I had it. I thought it would work, just in case. まあありがたいんですけど。This bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Like even the tunnel, I've already like practiced that well enough. So then it's the next areas that I don't really know yet. I have not really practiced enough yet. I've not seen them. The furthest I've ever gone so far is the camera. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I jump there anyway? That's not the right way to go it. Sit down there. Okay. Enough. Ah, okay. What? Oops. That's kind of scary, actually. I mean, then again, I don't really mind. Even if what, son? Even if I fall all the way back down, it's not really that big of a problem. But I want to get to the next area, you know? Like, what's after the couch? I can't remember, actually. This friggin' umbrella. This bloody umbrella. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it slowly then. No more. Let's do this slowly. No more speed. I said do it slowly. No more speedrunning tricks for now. Let's just get back up there. Alright, okay, sit down here. なんで記憶が消えたの？記憶？何の記憶？Okay. No. I was already there. I don't remember. I don't remember what. What did I say? Well, you need to give me the context, because I say all kinds of things all the time while playing a game, okay? I don't remember. I may not remember what... You know. Oh, I don't remember the. I know what we're talking about. I don't remember what comes after the camera. Well, I've never been there. So I've only seen it in streams, and the last time I watched Getting Over It stream was like January. So that was 3 months ago. なんかなんで記憶が消えたの？別にこのゲーム始めたばかりなので、そして、yes, Potman, we're back to Potman. そして別に他の配信者の配信毎日見てるわけではないですしね。Freddyさん。Why, do you remember, Freddy? Do you remember what comes next? I think the last Getting Over It stream I ever watched was when Flair got her golden pot. That's the last time I ever watched Getting Over It. And I wasn't really watching that even. I had her in the background. Oh. Why am I having trouble with this? This shouldn't be that hard, really. Then again, you know, people do talk about this umbrella area quite a bit. そんなに難しくないはずなのに。問題ないはずなのにね。ここは。落ちないで。待て。コーヒー飲みます。Okay, I'm out of coffee. Potman. I like to think he's Diogenes, though. Also, I noticed Bennett isn't talking anymore. Is there a limit to how often he says anything? It's because the last stream was 7 hours long. Golden pot. Well, you need to finish Bennett's. I'm tired of him too. No, actually, I kind of miss Bennett now. Bennett, where are you? Come back to me. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Give me another chance, baby. You need to get 50 clears to get the golden pot. なんか golden 壺が欲しかったら、50回クリアが必要なんですよ。Okay. See, just going quickly, you made it work. Come back to me. Come back to me, Bennett. I loved you. Wait, don't fall. Okay. Precariously perched boxes over here. Now, I still don't have the right technique to, maybe it's this. Oh, that makes you fall all the way. I don't have the right technique to, hit the boxes. Oh, well, you know, like I said though, Freddy, this is that kind of game. It's a game about mastery, which is why, you know, how people say, oh, this game is impossible. No, it's impossible on your first try. You're supposed to learn how to play it. You're supposed to master it. Right, by the time you finished it 50 times, finishing it another 50 times will be easy. Because you already mastered the game. It's like how people play Dark Souls. The first time you play Dark Souls will be very hard, but then as you master it, you can speedrun it, you can play it with, you know, like no hits, never get hit. Yeah, mastery takes time. Now, what is the right technique for this? If we jump off from here, okay, let's try. Jump off. And then I jump. I let go. Naka, 50回クリアしたらこのゲームのエキスパートはあの時はですね、すでにエキスパートですね。いや、もちろんなんか初めて初見プレイはクリアできないでしょ。そうなんか難しいゲームですからそれはそうでしょう。東宝とかダークソウルとかそれもそうでしょうね。そんな難しいゲームは大体こうでしょ。で、クリアするのになんか練習して上手くなって、それは時間、それまでに行くのに時間がかかるでしょう。それは普通。Now I need to figure this out really. What is the correct way? I think I kind of did it properly. Swing and then... Oh, that isn't it. That isn't it. Well, at least we're mastering how to do this area here. Uh-oh. It's fine. Wait. Okay. Ah, okay. Wait, let's sit down on it. Sit down on it. Okay. Sit down on this. Jump. What was that? It jumped too far. Yeah. 飛びすぎ. Whoa. Oh. Okay, there we go. Ah, 待て. So, wait. Sit down on this. Sit down on it. Okay. ここのテクニックはまだわかりませんね。どうやって下に行けるのか。まずは、あれ違う。ゆっくり。OK。ね。OK。で、ここから、ジャンプ。Okay, now we're back here. Right. Fatty. some way to recover from that, as long as the hammer is still stuck to the edge. Just don't panic. From the boxes area? Oh. Wait. I'm doing it wrong. My hand motions are doing. Let me wiggle my wrists a little bit, right? ちょっとなんか手首のウォーミングアップをしましたね。違う。もう一回。Ah, jumping the wrong way. It's not enough. Ah! You can wiggle it somewhat. On it. What? Don't go this way. Let's try then. Let's Wait. From here? I like that the slide has a lot of friction. It's a slide. Mikonkonumon dream. Of all of the things to have a lot of friction is a slide. Okay, from here. Oh, I know. I think we're supposed to swing overhead, fall, hammer to the left so it pushes me that way, then like this, right? No, that didn't work. But, yeah. I mean, you know, I just wanted to see this barbecue again, right? Because barbecues are nice. Ah, suddenly I feel like eating barbecue. Whoa, see? He likes the barbecue too. Pot Oji. Yeah. Diogenes really likes barbecues. But no, don't fall. Like a barbecue no grill 見たくなりましたね。だからまたここに来ました。あれ Wait, that's not the right way. That's not how I was doing earlier. Go. Okay. Oh no, you won't get me with that. I already know. Also, even if I reset... Oh, see. I basically did. I basically just reset. Even if I reset, I don't really mind. Because, you know, this part is not really that big of a problem anymore. But I know that Control plus R is reset. And by the way, do that to streamers. I know that's hilarious for you, but some streamers, if they weren't me, you know, like I'm a chill streamer, so I don't really mind. But don't do that to streamers, because some streamers, you know, like, are very fragile mentally, you know? Yeah, and that makes you an asshole, doesn't it? I mean, I guess you might get your kicks from that, so I guess you don't really mind, but, I mean, think about it, you know? Wait, I'm doing it, I'm rushing through this too much. Sit back down on it. Sit back on it. Well, okay. I guess it is kind of funny. I did watch a streamer do it. So I kind of get it. But she did rage quit. Like, she never picked up the game again. Like, it was funny for a time, but I kind of felt bad for laughing at it. So, you know. Like, it started off funny, but then she literally just rage quit. And it's like, she ended the stream abruptly as well. Yeah. So it's like, it was funny at first, and then oh, what's happening? My mouse is going the wrong way. Like, and she isn't normally that type, I guess. That's why it felt really awkward and sad, because you know, if she were an actual rage gamer, for example. Yeah, thank you. If she were an actual rage gamer, for example, then it would have been funny all the time, because if she always played games that way. No, I'm not Japanese. I speak Japanese, though. There we go. Sit down on it. Okay, well, sit down on this then. There we go. Carefully. And there we go. Ah, not too far. That's fine. It's worth it though, because I want to master this part. I'm from Mugenkai. It's the land of dreams. I don't know where I originally am from. I have no citizenship, because I'm not even human, right? How can you learn languages for free? Ah, I learned languages for free. I'll tell you something. There's a technique for it that's kind of difficult, but it is the right way to learn any language, right? You need to practice. Yeah, YouTube is a good start, but you need to practice by listening and talking to people who speak that language you're trying to learn. I know this sounds stupid and it's probably not what you want to learn, but for example, let's say you want to learn Spanish, right? And you have Spanish-speaking friends, like Mexican friends, or, you know, if you're in Europe, then maybe Spanish, actual people from Spain. And you hang out with them enough. You hear them talking in Spanish all the time. If you do that a lot, if you hang out with them a lot, you'll pick up some words that they're saying and stuff, you know? You get used to it, and that's how you do it. That's how I learned Japanese. The way I learned Japanese, well, obviously watching anime and dramas and stuff like that helped. But the real when I really broke into like fluency, I guess, is when I started playing online games with Japanese people, because they can't speak English, and you know, you basically have to that was so close though. I haven't mastered this technique yet, right? So, but yeah, because I was forced to speak Japanese with them, right? Because that's the right way to learn any language. You can learn any language that way. As long as you're not resisting it, though. Like, I met this guy, British guy, from London, and he lived in Japan for like 19 years. 19 years in Japan. He still can't speak Japanese. And that's the problem, is that he played the whole foreigner card a little too much. Oh, it's going to take more than that. 4 to 5 anime. Also, watching anime, it is no guarantee that you're going to actually learn the language well, you know? Because most anime, it also depends on the anime, for example. If you're watching things like, I don't know, Naruto or something, that won't teach you so much about Japanese, or any language for that matter. The reason is, you know, the words, the language that they speak is not how real people speak in real life. The words that they say, like, even if you learn all of the names of the moves, the techniques, the fighting skills, that doesn't teach you about Japanese, does it? I don't really watch anime anymore, personally. I used to watch anime more often, but I haven't really in years, actually. Been too busy with playing games. Wait, this is the wrong way. Yes, not all anime languages use real. If you want to learn Japanese from anime, it's probably best to do it by watching something like what's it called? Nichijo, everyday life anime. The Boku anime? What? Like, for example, what's it called? You know this old anime. These are some of the anime I used to watch before when I couldn't speak Japanese yet. I watched like K-On! K-On! Was pretty good because it's funny and it relates to a topic I understand, which is music, right? So, and they use generally, you know, I guess it's basically language that you will hear in real life. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. And don't worry about troll, but just be careful about who you troll, you know? Like, personally, I don't mind. Like I said, I'm chill gamer, chill streamer. But make sure that the person you're trolling can handle it. Yeah, that's right. Both of you, Mikoron and Ferdi. Nichijo. Actually, to be honest, the Nichijo does. The anime called Nichijo is okay in terms of like learning. Okay, good. Don't fall. Alright, good job, good man. You're not. To be honest, I actually was scared that you were just purely a troll, but you're not a bad person at all. Yeah, that show is intensely funny, but for some reason, and oh wow, got the hammer stuck in between. For some reason, it isn't funny the second time around. Like, I watched Nichijo and loved it the first time I watched it, but when I watched it again, it wasn't funny at all. It's kind of like Azumanga Daioh. It's like you already know the jokes, so it isn't funny anymore the second time. I don't know if that's just me, but that's basically my experience with these kinds of shows. It's not like K-On!, for example, which I watched again sort of recently. I watched K-On! Again sort of recently, and it was still funny. Yeah, they do. Slice of life anime tend to have more natural Japanese. Especially dramas, I think. Well, I guess it still depends. What am I doing? Hang on. That's not my technique. Why am I trying something new? There we go. K-On! And Temple Calamity. Which one was that? I'm trying to remember that. The joke when they said nothing. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Good grief. When was the last time I watched Nichijo anyway? 3 years ago? 4 years ago? Oh, dude, that was one of my favorites. I fell. But that was one of my favorites, Danshi Kokosei no Nichijo. I watched that so many times and it's always funny. I must have watched it like 10 times already. And it's always funny. Eurocamp. Shirobako. Yeah, Shirobako is so accurate to real life. That's exactly what people sound like in real life, Shirobako. And non-biori is also, except for Nyanpas. Why am I doing this technique again? That's the old technique. That's the wrong technique. Kaze ga tsuyoku futteru. I've never heard of this. Fuiteru. I'm not from Earth, so you won't get an answer that's true. The place I'm from is called Mugenkai. It's the dream world. Mugenkai. Oh, you're from India. I could have guessed actually from your name. You were either from India or like a North American, but you know, like from India, but not from India. You know what I mean? You know. Or the chip in the neighbor store is on discount. Oh yes. Oh dude, I love that. I love those characters so much. I love that show so much. I love all of the jokes in Danshiko Kosei no Nichijou. That's so. Ori no Naba Jack. I'm doing it again. That's the wrong technique. Hang on. When I turn off my brain, I default to the wrong technique. Who are you? I'm the bathhouse manager. Why are you here? Why did you come with it? That show is so amazing. I want to watch it again suddenly. Oh, what? Don't slide. It's funny because this is not supposed to be hard, right? I mean, getting on this rock. The tunnel is supposed to be hard. Oh, I remember that show. I haven't watched it since the 90s though. That Nia Under 7. Getting on that rock should not be hard, but it is. The tunnel itself is fine, you know. I understand it's supposed to be hard. But sitting on that rock should not be a difficult thing. Let's try it again. Ah! I actually don't remember much of it. I just remember she's an alien, isn't she? The character Nia. That's... Oh, I barely remember it. Yeah, Nia Under 7, right? I watched it. The reason I still remember it, by the way, is that it had a nice opening theme, which I really liked. The opening theme of that anime was... my wrist kind of panics a little bit when I get up there. Uh-oh. See, there's a technique I saw people do, where they just sort of, like, quickly do this. Quickly pull up, and then sort of swing to the right, and it just hooks onto the lantern. But I can't figure out how to do that. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or whatever. Right. This sort of... There we go. Sort of careful technique is the only way I seem to be able to do it. You know, it's funny, I spend more time trying to sit on the rock than get through the tunnel itself. Is the rock actually the hard part of the tunnel? Come on. Recently, I guess some of the most recent anime that I've watched were Review Starlight, right? Shoujo Kageki. Oh! Shoujo Kageki Review Starlight. I really like that show. And, oh, what was it called? Which I haven't finished yet. Michiko, what was the name of the show with the weapons? Oh! Lily something, I can't remember. Assault Lily. Wow, I haven't finished that show yet. Assault Lily Bouquet. Assault Lily Bouquet. What's going on? Hang on. My hands are not, Yeah, Assault Lily, right? My hands are not following my instructions. I have not finished that yet. I've watched up to like episode 9, I think. But then I got busy. So I haven't really, finished that show yet. I really like it. Saishu Heiki Kanojo. Never heard of it. Ah. Come on. We got the big motions already. Big motions. Big. Wait, get on it. big motion. 大きなモーションで、ズババババーン Okay. Sort of wild. 最終兵器彼女 I may have heard of it. I have a tendency to know about anime but not actually watch them. It's because, you know, limited time and lack of availability. Especially old anime. Hmm? 聞いたことがない?どうしてって何? Saikano? I've never watched it. Is that like early noughties, like 2002 or something? 2005-ish. It's probably not my type, especially back then. I used to avoid too much of these like serious anime. 2002 to 2005. I used to not watch a lot of these until around 2008, I think. I tried to avoid watching too much of these heavy drama anime, which is a weird thing to say because I watched Fruits Basket and Marimite. Fruits Basket, the original, right? When was Fruits Basket? Like 2001, I think. What am I doing? This is not my normal technique. Oh yeah, Toji no Miko, I also love that. When was that though? 2019? 19? School Rumble I didn't watch. Yeah. School Rumble. I know about it though. Like everyone was talking about that show back in the day. Right, original Fruits Basket was really cool. I like the new one too, by the way. It's just, you know, it's different. If you watch the original... Wait, my mouse fell off the edge, basically. If you watch the original, the new one is different. Not bad, just different. Oh, Toji no Miko was 2018. Is it? Interesting. See, the thing about the new Fruits Basket is that for me, it kind of feels weird in that it's clearly set in modern times, right? Like, they didn't change it back to like the 90s or the 80s or whatever. It's what's it called? But they didn't change it back to the 80s or 90s, right? It feels like it's set in today, like 2019 when it came out. But none of the characters have phones, for example, which is it feels weird, right? It feels strange to see a bunch of, you know, kids or even the adults to not have smartphones. That's unrealistic. Every single person in Japan has smartphones these days. So they didn't do any adjustments to the stories, which is, I understand why they didn't do them. It feels weird. I don't know. If you watch it, you could probably... Yeah, who was phone, right? If you watch it, you'll probably see what I mean. It feels... Something feels off about... Something feels off about how it goes. Like, the kinds of problems that they... For that to work, they need to set it again. Like, make it clearly set in the 90s or something. Because even GTO, for example, GTO, the original anime especially, was set in the late 90s when it started airing. But still, characters did have cell phones. Right? It's not smartphones, of course. It's 90s style phones. But it was still a thing. And then they had computers and the internet. There's no such thing in Fruits Basket. It's set in something that's like, you know, like it's supposed to be separate from the real world, while at the same time being in the real world, you know. Okay, I pushed it. I was so close. Flip phone. What? Real life? Oh wait. Oh, but did you know that there's people in Japan that still use flip phones? Ah, I fell all the way. And Bennett is not talking. They call them shell phones. They call them shell phones in Japan. And it's a thing that especially students and older people might get. People who don't need the smartphone things, right? They don't need all of the things that smartphones give. Yeah. And the reason is because it's cheaper. Even the data plans for smartphones. Because the way it works in Japan, generally, you buy the phone along with your what do you call that? Your data plan, right? Or your phone plan. Right, like for example, I had this how much was I paying by the way? It was like 3,000 yen a month data plan. It was unlimited internet plus I had a wireless internet thingy, right? And then the phone that I bought with it, which I still have by the way, is the what's it called? The Sony Xperia. I keep thinking Ericsson. I'm like, no, Ericsson was 10 years ago. The Xperia, right? So I still have the Xperia. It's still a wonderful phone. But yeah, so the plans for shell phones or flip phones are very cheap by comparison. Like mine is expensive because of that. I feel like my hand is going the opposite way of it, opposite way of what it should be doing. Hang on. I know why. I'm sitting back too far. I don't even know if you can buy a phone without signing a contract for a plan. I'm not sure if you can do that in Japan. You probably can. Like just upgrade. Oh, I'm not sure actually, come to think of it, because I had to go to the service to unlock my phone, so because I was leaving Japan, right? And then they had to do something to unlock my phone so I could use other SIMs on it. So I don't know how. It's definitely possible, but you'd have to do something, do something extra. Like you can't just plug in your SIM card. Why am I failing this? This is the easy part. You can't just plug in a SIM card into your existing phone. It's very relatable. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. If I keep talking about my favorite anime though, you'll probably realize that I really like Yuri. I really like Yuri. Most of the shows I watch have either straight up Yuri couples or lots of shipping. And locked, yeah. Lots and lots of shipping. What in? Wait. This is confusing. I'm not supposed. Yeah, Yuri. I actually watched that. I liked it, but just like other pure comedies, for some reason it stopped being funny after the first. Mondai nai. It stopped being funny after the first maybe 2 times that I watched it. It was funny the first time and then the second time. I feel like it's because they didn't stay with some of the gags. Like it's too much of a hybrid between pure comedy and slice of life. If it were pure comedy like Danshi Kokousei no Nichijo, then it would be funny all the time. That's probably true about Nichijou as well, isn't it? Like, Nichijou is sort of pure comedy. Oh, and what's it called? Asobi Asobase? I love that show. But that's also pure comedy, isn't it? It doesn't have Yuri in it. Not overt Yuri, at least. Of course, I ship people, but that's a pure comedy. Like, that's always funny to me. Doesn't matter how many times I watch it, I still find it hilarious. Pure. I should cover that song, actually, the ending song. Citrus is really bad. Citrus is really bad. Now here's the wait. I need to talk about this because Citrus was I read the Citrus manga, okay? I read the Citrus manga and then lost interest because it was getting annoying. So well, I watched the anime as well. I like the art style of the anime. It's the only reason I watched it, really. But it got really, really bad and I know how the story was going to go with you know, because I already read the manga. The thing is, the characters I liked, and I guess the pairings that I liked in that show were not the main characters. It was Harumin. Harumin was the best character in that show, hands down. I could ignore everyone else as long as Harumin was there. She was the best character. But everything else about it was like, you kind of lost me there. I really kept shipping Harumin and Yuzu. I kept hoping that it would be like, you know, Harumin starts this thing where she's like, you know, well, I'm in love with you too, but I'm trying to help you as your friend, you know, because that's what friends do. Something like that, right? Like that would have spiced the things up all the way. How do you get this through? Am I stuck? Okay, wait. Let's just jump. Right. Harumin, man. Who was the seiyuu, by the way? I can't remember. She really was the best girl. And and that's one of the reasons I watched the anime, but as well, by the way, I wanted to hear Harumin come to life, because even in the manga, she was the best. What is she known for? What other roles is she known for? I don't think I recognize her name. Fujiyukio. Even in the manga, if you read like further on, like beyond what the anime covered, and then read the continuation of the manga, Harumin really is the best girl. Like, there is no competition. What else? I'm not familiar that much with Idol Master. So we're back here. An hour and a half, and well, you know, it's not really a waste because we're learning how to do this. Also, we're talking, right? Like the reason. I didn't watch that either. Amagi Brilliant Park. See, that's the weird thing. It's like I know enough about anime to make it seem like I'm, you know, like I know about anime, but a lot of the anime that people talk about, I have no idea. I didn't watch them. Like a Sword Art Online, for example, I didn't watch that. Tetra. Ah, really? She sounds so different. Because Tetra is so squeaky, isn't she? Tetora. She was Tetra is so squeaky in Log Horizon. And then Harumin sounds so mature and, you know, best girlish. Like Tetra isn't best girl. Language lesson to That's the sign of a healthy conversation, though, isn't it? Like, Let's... I kind of want to master how to do this. Then again... I did fall. Wait, what am I doing? Get up this way. Tetora. Log Horizon is another one of my favorite anime. Which, by the way, I haven't watched season 3 yet. I should. I need to watch season 3. But Log Horizon, definitely easily one of my favorites. Yes, just living in the database, isn't it? Database. Ah, no. What? It slipped off. Why? Why is it slipping off? You're watching it, season 3? How is it so far? Don't spoil me though. Netabare dake wa. Why is it slipping off? There we go, okay. Ah! I love Log Horizon. Now, see, the thing is, it's not even the story of Log Horizon that I like. What makes me like Log Horizon is the characters. And I like shows that have a lot of characters because it feels like, you know, they did a good job of making it seem like a lot of things are happening in the world at the same time. Yes, that's true, Reed. Right. Eh, nan no hanashi? Right, ensemble casts are my favorite kinds of shows. It's not even about the story. Like, the story is... it's okay. It's not the best thing. Yes, that's true. I also like Danmachi because of that. The story of Danmachi I don't really care too much about. Like, it's fine. It's not bad. It's not a bad story at all or anything. But I really like the characters. I just like the idea that, you know, that these characters are moving around in the world. It feels like they all have their own adventures. Like, what kind of stories can they tell if they were the main character, right? I love those kinds of shows. Danmachi, Log Horizon. What else is like that? Okay, what was my technique here? I can't remember. Oh, the fan service. I know, I understand what you mean. Wait, let me get a glass of water. Mizu tottekimasu. I understand what you mean though about the excessive fan service thing. Not a big fan of fan service myself. Like, that's not why I watch it. You know, it's not why I would watch that show. Yeah, I guess that's also true. I mean, I still did enjoy that, right? Danmachi was fine, but I yeah. Jump down. Yeah, but how do you jump down though? Okay. Well, this works, I guess. Don't slide off though. Ah, okay. Kind of worked. Nantonaku. Nantoka narimashita ne. Then from here, slowly. Ah, no. Inari. I watched some of them, but I can't remember actually. Those are some of the shows that I watched, like, in the background. Shield Hero I wanted to watch. I watched the Inari anime. Which one was it? And then Kon something. I watched that as well, but I don't remember it actually. I think I may have stopped after a few episodes because I was busy, not because I wasn't interested.
No.
It's those shows came out during the time. I fell again. Shield Hero I also want to watch. Goblin Slayer I really enjoyed. That was a good one. And what else? Fan services and more. Yeah. Inari-sama そんなに愛らしいことはありません。そうかそうか。Okay, how do we get down from here? Oh, nice, that works. World Trigger. World Trigger. I feel like I've heard of it, but I have no idea what that is. What kind of show? Kannagi! Yes, I like Kannagi. I can't remember much of it though, but I do remember it's a Sony. hang on. Let me drink. To-chan wa ji-chan mo ba-chan mo Takashi-kun mo mandoriru mo Boot camp ni iku no nara Mame kue mame Mori mori ta karada ga tsukurareru Shouzetsu na iroke Mame wa hatake no oniku nari ten. That was wonderful. That was best moment in that show. I don't remember much of Kannagi, but I do remember that I remember. Yeah, I was using that as my alarm for many years, like 5 years I think before I changed my alarm. So I would hear that every oh no, I don't fall. Every single time. And I would let it play out too. I wouldn't stop it because it's like I wanted the alarm to finish. That's how much I liked that. Another one is the from Minamike, the curry song. Hosaka's curry song. I love that. That's another one of my favorite joke songs, I guess. How did I do this earlier? Hang down from here. Wait, no. Why are you doing that? Okay, that works. Demo, それはありがとう. Thank you, Ferdy. Thank you, Ferdy. I love that. Wait, let's sing the curry song. Let's see if I can remember the lyrics to it first, because that I've not listened to it in years. すべては愛のためリックハラハラハラペーニョ泣かれちゃやだもんシナモンカダモン無理かパプリカコリコリコリやんだでも明日はサフランwhat was the I can't remember the lyrics then ちょこっとチョコレート今さらガラムマサラでも明日はあるもんシナモンカダモンおいしいカレーの出来上がりI love that song. I it makes me want to watch Minamike again. Oh no. Oh wow, look at that. I'm not even sitting on it, like properly. I'm not properly sitting on it. Hosaka was my favorite character in Minamike, hands down. Hosaka was like the best character for me. Like I would watch a show with just Hosaka in it. Okay, we are somehow here. Sit down here and let's take this carefully. Let's take this slowly, all right? Okay. Relatively safe area. All right. Toilet. Is this a difficult part? Toilet. Oh man, that brings back memories, really.
On the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be improved.
Bennett again.
What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it. You got this far, feeling frustrated.
I'm not really stressed or frustrated, actually. Bennett. Oh, this seems to be safe. Okay. I don't remember this really. I don't remember this part. Oh, lingerie, right. I don't... Let's see if I can remember that song. Netemo sametemo lingerie. Hello, Anas. You're just in time for the lingerie song. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh no, it's orange. It's orange.
Sweet, juicy, locked inside a bit of me. That's not how I feel about a challenge.
Let's get rid of the orange first. First, go.
It's great.
Right? Get out of here. I know this place. I know that this is difficult. Ah! Maya. Okay. Heated. Yeah, well, it could mess you up. That's just why it's important. Okay, wait, hang on. Fall? Oh, it jumped. But that's okay. No. Okay, we kind of get it. As long as we didn't fall all the way to the bottom. What? It slipped. Tega subetta. Maia. It's okay, as long as we're still here, right? Right. Oh, here's the orange. The orange was there. I don't remember the lyrics to the lingerie song. That's the only part I remember. Netemo sametemo lingerie. Because that's the part they sing again, right? In Love Lab. They say that part again. Oh. And... Wow, Love Lab. For some reason, I can't even remember the name of the characters. Maki something. Maki is her family name. I can't remember the Wow, when was the last time I watched Love Lab? Oh no. Oh. When was the last time? It's been a while. It's been a while. See, I love that show as well. That was one of my favorite anime as well of that period. What am I doing? Natsuo, yes, yeah, Natsuo. I suddenly remember. And what was the other girl's name? Riko, right. Oh, now I remember, yeah. Now I want to rewatch this show. Oh no. Sayori, yeah, I remember that. Oh! It's okay. I'm back. Oops. And Yuiko. Wait, which one was Yuiko? How come... I think it was the small one, right? The small one is Yuiko. Tadaima. It's okay. This is, oh, the orange! It's here we go. Here we go. Hello. Wait, let's eat that. Eat that orange. Red haired guy. Oh, that's. Oh, right. Now I remember. Wow, how could I forget? That was one of my favorite shows. You searched it up. It's hilarious. Ah, yeah. The one who repeated the lingerie song. Yeah. That's one of the best. But I can't remember. It's weird because I've watched that show like maybe 5 times. It was one of my favorite shows, but I'm forgetting the names of the characters. Even the lingerie song I haven't memorized. What is going on? But yeah, it was. Where was I? What was happening in those days? Oh. 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 It's going backwards. This guy, I think this guy is getting tired. Wait. The glass is hitting my mouse cable. Let me move it to the other. Just old Kitsune things. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably busy with Mugenkai stuff. What year did it come out anyway? 2015, I think? I know it's like PlayStation 4 era because one of the jokes was one of the characters talking about PlayStation 4. Oh. Yes, I just started. Welcome to the stream. We're Con Dream. We've just begun. 2013. Oh, really? So was she talking about the PS3 then? Interesting. That's a long time. 2013 is the same year that Log Horizon and Love Live came out. Oh. Ah! That's the problem with that area. It's not difficult, but if you swing wildly, you're going to get kicked back to the beginning, right? So therefore, don't swing wildly. If you hit that area, the top part there, wait, sit down here. It's a pretty big year, really. Big franchises. He's jumping the wrong way. It's okay. Yeah, I think so too. That's a good good way to think of. You know how like okay, so the way I see anime, like old 90s anime was separated into like the early 90s, which still felt like 80s anime, right? Early 90s anime felt like 80s anime. Like, those include anime like Ranma and Yu Yu Hakusho. These old anime that was technically 90s. They came out in the 90s, but they feel like anime from the 80s, right? And then by the middle of the 90s, around 1995, there was a sudden difference again. This is when other anime like Evangelion and Gundam Wing and some other anime came out, right? That's another generation right there. And then towards the end, like 1998 and 1999, and that felt like another generation again, because the anime that were coming out in those days also felt different. Like Sakura Taisen, they didn't feel like the anime, yeah, post-Evangelion stuff, right? And then I feel like there was sort of a lull between yeah, the Digipaint era. I feel like that's when things started to change suddenly. Like, what was the other one? What's going on here? And then there was sort of a lull where the early noughties, the early noughties didn't really have notable anime too much. Like Marimita showed up, but it kind of felt like other anime from the same area. Oh, Ghost in the Shell, right. That was probably the most prominent one. It's... Oh, wait, no. Now that I think about it, those early noughties had a lot of old anime for sure, or old feeling anime for sure, right? But it also had a bunch of experimental anime, like Ghost in the Shell. Experimental meaning like they were trying out new techniques, like Ghost in the Shell, and the what's it called? Seven Samurai, which they look fantastic even today, right? What's this? Kojo no Tsuki Kyoku wa shitteru no ka? Yeah, 知らないです. Samurai 7, Samurai 7, right? Oh, Seven Samurai is the original movie, right? Samurai 7. Yeah. And then it kind of went into a lull again. I feel like it changed suddenly when Lucky Star and Haruhi came out, right? And then there would be like a 2-year gap. Like Lucky Star, the era of Lucky Star and Haruhi was like 2007. And then I would say we suddenly shifted into what would be called at the time modern anime with K-On! K-On! Would be, which came out in 2008, I think. I don't want to consider K-On! To be in the same era as Haruhi and Lucky Star, even if technically they are. But I feel like because K-On! Was the first show that really used, how do we say this? Like, it felt like it was set in the period that it was set in. If that makes sense, you know? I guess technically Lucky Star was also like that. But it's like, if you watch K-On! And you think about the show, right? You think about the characters and the setting, it really felt like it was 2008, 2009. And then I felt like Lucky Star... why am I doing this? This is the old technique. This is the wrong technique. And then Lucky Star is the Suki no Kyoku... Kyoku ka. Kojo? Nandattake? Kojo ne? Kojo no...違う. Wait. My browser. Air and Canon, right? Haruhi felt really different, really. And then Lucky Star. Lucky Star was... I guess it could be okay to lump them together with K-On! But after K-On!, every other show started to do like feeling like they were in the era, right? Because prior to that, like for example, anime that came out in 2003, for example, a lot of them didn't feel like they, like Marimita, for example. Marimita was supposed to be set in the 80s, but they never show you that. They never tell you that. That's why you never see computers or anyone with cell phones or whatever in Marimita. It's supposed to be set in the 80s or early 90s. Yes, exactly. I know, right? It was the start of that. And cute girls doing cute things. Sit down. Okay. Didn't watch Haruhi, but watched Reborn. I didn't watch Reborn. Ah. I remember watching and enjoying Canon, but I don't want to rewatch it. No. It's set in the 80s. Gay musical? Aren't all musicals gay? The music is nice, yeah. Come on, Roy. What are we doing here? This isn't us. It's set in the past. Oh wow! I jumped all the way here. Right? I feel like I'm trying to forget. Wow! Look at that technique. I feel like I'm trying to forget Canon. I really enjoyed watching it, but I don't remember it. I don't even remember the twist. Don't say it in chat, by the way. I don't remember the story. I don't remember what happened. Same with Air, actually. And then Clanad also. I think I didn't even finish Clanad. All of these key and there we go. Okay. Clanad and After Story. I watched the first start of yeah, that's I remember that. That's all I remember about Canon, really. The thing is, I remember I was watching with another yokai. Another yokai came to hang out with me here in Ningenkai, in the human world. And then we watched it together. We watched Canon. I'd already seen it at that point, and we watched Canon together. And it was like, we couldn't stop talking about it for you know, that day. We, and then, but now I forgot. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not normally too much of a fan of excessively emoy anime. Not normally. I think I'm trying to block it out. Maybe it's too painful. I feel like I'm trying to block out the memories. Or something, I don't know. Ugu. There's a whole bunch of forgotten anime, actually, that I know about or whatever, you know. Don't fall again! I just got back here! I just got back up there! It's fine, it's fine. It's... Forgotten AIC anime, like... Tadaima! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is all part of the learning process, you know. I remember, I loved your Under Arrest, El Hazard. Oh man. Oh, but I didn't watch the original El Hazard that evidently more people know about. Tadaima, tadaima. Like, I only know the alternative world. I don't, but when you Google El Hazard, most people are talking about a different show, evidently. Which is like set in the same universe, but an alternative story. Yeah, The Wanderers. And then You're Under Arrest. That was one of my first Yuri ships. One of my first. Not the first, but one of my first. So I really wanted Natsumi and Miyuki. I was a big Natsumi Miyuki shipper. In those days, like, so hard. Yeah, Taiho Shichauzo. But I wasn't mad about the you know, I guess the canon relationships in that show. They weren't bad or anything. I shipped them so hard. You wanted to buy a Honda today. sad. Okay. Try again. And then Elhazard, I barely remember it, but I do love the music from it. The Jusangatsu no Nani? Something Kakume or something. I forgot. I actually forgot the title. Ah, what? Don't go all the way. That's fine. Sit down here. And can you? Ah, what? You're doing it wrong, old man. Well, you know, pot man. There's other small anime that I watched and really enjoyed, but very few people actually liked. Candy Candy. See, I remember Candy Candy a little bit. It was such a long time ago though. Such an old anime. Yeah, Fatura was one of my favorite characters. She was crazy and funny. Candy Candy. Dun, dun, dun. Ancient anime. There's what was the other? What's the name of that show? Okay, stop here. Gently sit down on the peak, right? Gently sit down on the peak. I'm tilting my head because I want to do it accurately. Okay, there we go. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Said firmly grasp it. Okay. Something. Eto Rangers. I remember watching that on TV. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I liked the music from it. That's all I remember about it, actually. Ancient anime from that. What was it? Mid-90s, I guess. And very few people actually watched that. That's the thing. I will try talking to people about it, and almost no one knows about it. Yes. Juni Senshi Bakuretsu Eto Rangers. Ne? Very few people I know have ever watched that show, and they don't know what I'm talking about sometimes when I talk about it. Creamy Mummy. Good grief. I didn't watch that, but I remember that from those days. And then there's also Dokiri Doctor. Dokiri Doctor. Which I also love the music. I tend to remember the music from the show instead of the show itself. It's, you know, generally anime plots and stuff like that are somewhat forgettable if I'm honest. Wait. Okay. Look at this crazy thing I'm trying to do. Wait. Mahou no Yosei Perusha. いや、知らないな。なんかすごい。Yaiba, yeah. Yeah, Yaiba, man. Wait, wasn't there a rumor that they're making a remake of it or something? Yaiba? That sounds... Not Kimetsu no Yaiba, right? Like, the Yaiba... I feel like I heard a rumor about that they were making a remake or sequel or something like that of Yaiba. I don't know. It's probably a false rumor then. Somebody mentioned that to me some time ago now, maybe 2 years, 3 years ago. There was Classic Mahou Shoujo. Oh, I missed. That's one of the few genres I never really got into, Mahou Shoujo, for some reason. And like, you know how big Sailor Moon and Nanoha and stuff like that were? I never really got into that. I'm not sure why. It seems like the kind of thing I might have liked. Ah, wait. Saint Tail. Wow. I've not heard that in decades. Saint Tail. Ah, no, don't fall! Do not! Okay. Yes. That show, right? Kenryu Densetsu, ne? Kenryu Densetsu Yaiba. I really liked that show back in the day. I liked the concept of the spheres. What do they call them? I think they were spheres. The spheres that you use to upgrade your weapons. That was a really fun concept, I think. Okay, we're back here. Just don't fall. Climb up the stairs properly. There's definitely a proper technique for doing this. I just haven't figured it out. Alter Fate Tester. Wow, Fate Testarosta. Okay, good. Here we are. I wrote this song a long time ago. A real long time ago. Wait. Okay, sit. Rest here. Oh, I don't know that one. Mahou no Princess Minki Momo. 知らないな. Oh no! Wait! Okay, don't panic, just... Okay. Minki Momo. Is that a Mahou Shoujo? Oh, what? Okay. I fell all the way again. Well, not all the way down, but I thought I had it and then ended up semi-panicking. The Haman Khan. Semi-panicking, right? It ended up going in the opposite way that I should have been going. Why does it keep springing up? Okay. Okay, we're back. What was my favorite anime in the 80s, bro? I'm trying to think. Oh, no. When did Ranma start? Ranma's 1989, wasn't it? But it ran for so long, it felt like it technically ended up becoming a 90s anime. Early 90s. Yeah. I'm trying to take it easy. It's just, you know, when you're trying to grip onto something and then you accidentally go the wrong way. Like, yeah, I think Ranma started in 1989. Yeah, it ran for like 5 years or something. Because it had like several hundreds of episodes. Right, yeah, 18, 19, 92. And then also Urusei Yatsura that's an 80s anime. But I didn't watch that. That's a real show? I didn't know that. Yeah. I thought it was a show that they made up for, or like alluded to instead of being the actual show. Like they made a parody of it or something, So it was an actual show. Okay, that technique seems to work, as long as I don't panic. Okay, when we get back up to the sofa, I'm going to go use the toilet. I think I drank too much water and coffee. Okay, well, here this is a safe place. Give me a second. ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。Where is it? Status. Okay. Be right back. Feel free to keep talking about anime, so I'll read them when I get back. Tadaima. Let me just refill my glass. ちょっと水を取ってきます。I really like Ranma though. Like Ranma was a fun anime. Ridiculous premise, but I really liked how they handled the whole romance angle thing. Water ASMR here. Right. There you go. Ginga AU Densetsu. Toilet ASMR. I don't think that was... I guess some toilet fetishists might like that, but that sounds messed up. Yeah, okay, let's continue. Here we are. Right, thank you, Ferdy. I know that they did that. I know that they copied a bunch of stuff, like paying homage to the real things, right? Like instead of Evangelion, they called it Evangelion, I think they called it. But I didn't know that Chucky in particular, Rocky Chuck, would be a real thing, like just practically 1:1. We need to figure out how to do this carefully. Jump! Wait! Okay. You got it. Sit down on this. Jump this way. Okay, good job. In the past. Yeah, it's set in the 80s. Okay, let's take it slowly. Take it slowly. There's nothing to hook onto there. And be very careful. From here, I think it should be possible to just... Oh, it's just a bit too high. So let's jump a little bit. Oh no, it bumped. Abunakatta. Okay. Otsu Dream, thank you, Reed. Have a good night. Thank you for coming, and please like the video if you haven't yet. Otsu Dream. Hang on, let me read. PA works for a small anime company. Ah, okay, okay. World Masterpiece Theater Series. World Masterpiece Theater Series. What is World Masterpiece Theater? I feel like it sounds familiar, but I can't really remember. Okay, good, good. We're back at the toilet. Back once again with the Renegade Master. I should have used the toilet while I was at the toilet. Dog of Flanders. Ah, that! Are they behind all of those? I didn't know that. Because I didn't really watch those. I didn't really watch... Get over. It's safe here, so, you know. Up to the orange, or where the orange used to be. Princess Sarah, yeah. I didn't know it was all a single car. I guess I should have guessed, because they all look the same, right? They look like they were made by the same, but I didn't really think about it, like I didn't know. Okay, here we are. Here we are. 2 hours in. We're back here at the orange hell they call it. So wait, let's get off this first. Let me practice the motion. Jump then this. Jump this. Okay. Okay, gently, gently. Peter Pan. Oh, I really like the Peter Pan anime. That was a fun anime. Peter Pan. But that was such a long time ago. Good grief, you're digging up ancient dream fragments from yesteryear. Okay, here I am. Somehow climbing this thing. Gently, gently. Can you imagine if I actually finished this game? Oh, this is the hard part, isn't it? Luna. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I barely remember that Peter Pan thing because it was so long ago. It's like 25 years ago or so. 26 years ago. When was Peter Pan? 1994? There's a hand! Are you serious? Look at this. Oh no. Okay. 1989! Ah, but it reran, didn't it? Because I remember watching it in the mid-90s, or early 90s, I think. It was rerun at some point. Reruns, yeah. No, don't slide. Let's be very careful here. I don't know how to get past. Oh, I remember that. I remember the remake of the Cyborg 009, however you read it. 009. Okay, let's jump again. The remake came out in like the early noughties, didn't it? Alongside the I did watch it though. Oh no! Wait. This is hard. There's not a lot of it doesn't look like it's supposed to be difficult. Okay. This is a strong thumb. Look at that. He's holding my entire body weight plus an iron cast iron pot full of water plus the sledgehammer with his thumb. Oh right, I remember. Good grief. Astro Boy, huh? What? Oh no, wait, don't fall all the way. Stop here. We were so close. Okay, jump. Jump. Okay. Wait. This isn't the right position. Let's sit on the thumb itself. Okay. Whew. Sit here. Of Astro Boy? Man, I barely remember. Oh, wait. I barely remember Astro Boy. There we go. Where are we now?
It looks like we're closer to composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't.
Oh. I didn't think that you could sit on this. Where's the next hard part from here? Actually, don't really. I think it'll be the jumping over the rocks thing, but it's not so bad because you fall here. Oh, this is it. The floating rocks, isn't it? Oh wait, this hat area thing first. It's not so bad though because you don't fall all the way to the bottom from here. The hat. This friggin' hat. Okay. Get out of here, bloody hat. Go. That way. Yeeted the hat. Yeet!そう。キツネは時間なんて関係ないでしょうね。Let's live our best lives. この部分気をつけます。I will 気をつけます。気をつけます。なんで Wait, why is he not moving? Move. You can see my mouse movements. He wasn't doing them. Wait, how do you do this? There's a proper way to do this, and I'm not doing it wrong. From here. Oh, that's not enough. Ah! How do you hook onto that? At least it's safe here. ここは安全っていうかなんか落ちても大丈夫な場所だからね。落ちても大丈夫。Oh, there's another. I really like adventure anime. Anime that's adventurous and stuff. What was the name of that? Hang on. Trying to remember. There's this other anime from like the early 90s that almost no one watched either. What was it called? I didn't watch that. Future Boy Conan. No, it's not the one with dinosaurs. What? It's the It's Adventure Quest, I think is the name. What was it? Wow, I can't remember the title. It's been so long that I can't remember the title. Yeah, Mirai Shonen Conan, eh? Wait. Let me, hang on. Let me check Google. I'm trying to remember. Fortune Quest. Fortune Quest is the thing I was, Fortune Quest is the show that I was thinking about. Fortune Quest. Like, almost no one has watched that show, but I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. It was a good adventure show. And it was one of the few shows, even though it was an adventure show, you know, fantasy adventure show, it had a female lead character. Oh, we could just climb. Oh. Right, and so she was a female lead character, but she was girly but not weak, you know? I really like the way they oh, Slayers was also, yeah. I like the way they portrayed the character. She's yeah, Fortune Quest. I like the way they portrayed her character. Going too fast. So she wasn't tomboyish or anything. She was a proper, you know, female character. I mean, a girly character, I mean. Can you sneak up this? Oh, it's too slippery. Yeah, right. She was very interesting. So it gave a good premise for their adventures. That what she was doing, you know, was a thing. They weren't just like after treasures or anything like that. Oh, me too, my friend. I wish somebody would make that kind of thing, where that's the game. Make it a roguelike or semi-roguelike, right? Where it's like random every time. You can replay it, right? And then the job is to how do you get up there? I still don't know. It's not difficult. Well, it's not dangerous, but there's a trick that I'm not understanding here. A roguelite game where the job is to map everything, you know, map the thing. One of the voice actors, really? In what language? In English or in Japanese? Let's try this slow technique again. It might work. Is this working? It slipped. Morikawa. Right. Pull up. Interesting. I didn't know that. Who was he in Fortune Quest? Was he one of the main characters? See, almost no one I know has watched that anime, especially in Japan. Like, I've never met anyone in Japan that has actually watched that anime, even among people who know about anime, which is already rare in Japan to begin with. I feel like I'm slipping if I try this technique. He was clay! Interesting. Okay, wait. Being out too much is causing you to slip. Ah, that doesn't work. Interesting. Clay is one of the good guys, like you know, honorable warrior type guy. Like he's a knight. I don't think he's a knight, but Clay Anderson, right? Clay S. Anderson. Japanese people are so fascinated by the idea of the middle initial, you know, that whenever they make, well, not whenever, but they often make sure to include it, like S. Anderson, even though in real life you wouldn't say that, you know. Hello, I'm Clay S. Anderson. My name is Clay S. Anderson. But they're so fascinated because it doesn't exist in Japan. The Japanese language. Yeah. Michiko M. Genkai. Michiko Mu Genkai. I'm laughing too much. Yeah, Leon S. Kennedy, right. And they're so fascinated by it. Wow, that's just part of his name? He just stuck a letter in there?
Oh.
Yep, he did. That's part of the name. But don't say it, don't. Hello, I'm Bob W. Wilson. Yeah. Look, see, when the hat was still there, I actually did it on the first try, but the hat kicked me off, right? So this slow technique is the wrong technique. Leon is S, not M. Michael J. Fox. I'm basically Michiko J. Fox. Okay, that's the wrong thing to do. Let's fly up all the way from here. Hang on. From here. Oh, that's too low. I think from here. No. Wrong technique. There's probably a right technique for this. Yeah, I would love for them to make a game kind of like Fortune Quest, though. Can you imagine, like, I still want them to make... I want them to make a game kind of like RimWorld or maybe FTL, where it's sort of like a randomized RPG, like a roguelite RPG instead. And then... Oh, think of Darkest Dungeon, but not gritty, not dark, you know. Keys the third rock. Jump and swing bounce. This third rock. Okay, let's see. Right, this is the third rock from the small, right? Okay, let's jump from here. Jump! Ah, too low. Jump! Ah. Okay. Itterashai. Ah, no. Third rock from the sun. That's terribly low jump. Jump! No. Well, at least it's safe. I've been here for around 15 minutes now, it seems, in this area. Oh! Was that the same technique I did earlier? I can't remember when we got the hat. Before we yeeted the hat away. Ah! We're sort of making it. Oh, look at that. Hang on. Oh look! Oh no! I got it! But I got it, but I kicked myself back out. So right. Right, let's do it. Wait, not like that. No, not like that. No, sit down here. Then here. Ah, I got it earlier though. We're so close. We're so close. I can taste it. I can feel it. It tastes like chicken. No. I'm starting to feel it. Oh wow. See, if this were higher. Wait, let's go back down. This is not the right. This is not the right way. This is not the right way. Right. Wait. Let's go back. Climb up a little bit from here. By the way, I was playing Warband. I keep saying Warband. I was playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord again this morning, and I updated. I updated the game and the mods to the latest version of the game. So tomorrow's Bannerlord stream will be on the new version, but I will already have a small army with me. Because I was testing, trying to fix the mods and everything. I did it off stream, and I didn't record. I should have recorded it actually. Ah no, that's the wrong way. This is surprisingly difficult. It's difficult, but not in a scary way, isn't it? It's like... It's difficult... It's difficult because it requires so much... Why didn't that go? My technique was bad. Okay. It requires so much... skill, which I don't have. I don't have skill yet. Let's try this again. Right. Give me a second here. Give me a second. My head is like permanently tilted now because I'm trying to get the angle correctly. Look at that, right? If we could... hang on. Maybe there, from there, right? No, it's too hard. Pogo technique from the third... okay. Maybe from here, maybe from here. Ah! Close though, we're close. Ah, wait, no. Get back down there. Jump! Oh. Again. Okay. Sit down here. Jump! 足りない。もう一回。 I need to make more BGMs. Oh no! I feel like that was almost it. I feel like that was almost it. Hello, welcome, Samavagi. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Jump? Oh no. Try again. Okay. Set down here. Free fire? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh, hang on. My mouse is in the wrong position. I've been pushing up so much. Oh, so close. Hang in there, Potman. I kind of feel like we might be able to do something from here. Jump. It worked! It worked! We're at the anvil now. Wait, let me bash this anvil. Right. Wait, don't fall back down. Okay, what's down here? This is safe, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's safe. But we're supposed to get up this wall, though, from this anvil. I guess let's jump. Jump! Okay. At least it's safe. Okay, sit down on the edge. Thank you, Pachi arigato. Jump! I guess let's try climbing from this side though. I don't know how it works actually. Oh, I see. This place is actually difficult also because of this. Is this a thing? Okay, that is not doable. Let's jump up from here. Back to the end there. And then that's the floating rocks, isn't it? Up there. Floating rocks shouldn't be too hard. Oh no, it's not high enough. Hang on. Oh, I know. Hang on. Right. If I let go soonish. こんな風にジャンプしたらなんとか間に合う。なんとかそこまでいけると思うんです。難しいか。まだみちこの腕じゃ無理でしょう。Okay, this is going to be a hard part, I think. Harder than the previous area.ここは難しい場所ですね。難しいエリアなんですね。So I see that green thing on the right. Just beside the chat log bubble, right? I think that can you hook onto that?
What? No.
No. Okay. Let's try here's what I'm trying to do, okay? That's not the right way. Jump! Huh? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not how to do this. Right. Jump! That isn't, I feel like that's the wrong way to do this. Maybe. Jump! なんかジャンプ言ったらなんかジャンプが高くなると思うんでね。向こうか。こうか nothing. Jump! Oh! あとちょっとですね。ここからここに座ってジャンプ。あとちょっと。待て。ここからジャンプ。もう一度。ジャンプ。Okay. Okay, じゃあ次はここですね。Floating rocks. Okay, how do we get up there? We jump here, swing left, swing right rather. Okay, good. What's up here? Is it telephone?
Endure this much. Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
Oh, don't worry about it, Bennett. We're doing fine. Okay. Jump! Okay. で、次は確か下ですね。It goes down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Jump. Okay. I'm close. I can feel it. Jump. Oh no, I fell back down here. It's okay. Not enough height. Okay. Thank you, Ferdy. It's okay. So, the way I did it earlier, it was from here. I didn't rush though, I just made a mistake. My jump technique is not expert yet, that's why. Jump. Okay, right? We got that. Then from here, same thing. Sit down on the edge. Koko, 座って、ちゃんと座って。ね。ジャンプ！おう！あああとちょっとだったね。惜しかったですね。惜しかったです。 ジャンプ。ああ、それはなかったことにしましょうね。OK。ここに座って、あれ、ここに座って、ジャンプできないか。Okay、ここに座って、あれOkay, sit down here. Okay, ギリギリ。ああ、惜しかった。いや、難しいな。やっぱり難しいです。ちょっと水飲みます。OK。ちゃんと座って。ああ。座って。そうそう。ああ、ギリギリ。あと2ピクセルほど。あ難しい。おうは何これokay. Okay. Thank you, Bennett. Bennett gave me a gift. Bennett ファーディーからプレゼントもらいましたけど。違う。Okay. Relax. Okay. Adjust mouse. Alright. Wait, adjust mouse again. Jump. Crisscross and make a jump. あれ、sit down carefully. ゆっくり。Okay. Jump. Jump! Oh no! I already made it. Okay, sit down again. Oh, that was pathetic. なんだったそのリトライあここに座って By the way, for anyone just joining us, if you didn't know, the BGM you're hearing is something I made. It's my BGM. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Please like my video if you like it, my stream if you like it. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet. If you're interested in this kind of thing, as you can see, I'm pretty much a chill gamer. I fell. This is it. This is as worked up as I get, except for Toho. It's the only game that will really draw big reactions from me so far. I'm sure there's others out there. But yeah, I hope to see you again in the streams. Sit back down. Okay. It's amazing how difficult this is, actually. I feel like you need very precise movements. なんか完璧な動きが必要ですからね。ガチな完璧な動き。ああ、違う。なんか他の方法あるのかな。ここからできなそうかな。なんかいけそう。なんかいけそうですね。でも難しい。普通に。あ。こういうジャンプが難しいですね。待て。マウスの位置。What can you do to increase this? Okay. Ah, what? What? Okay, I think this didn't help. Okay. Jump. It's so close. Sit down here. Ah! 待て。待て。Okay, let's sit down. I don't think the edge is actually that important, is it? Right. Jump! Okay, wait, hang on. Nanka. From here. Oh. Wait a minute. I may be onto something here. Right. Climb a little bit here. It's difficult and a little dangerous. Again. 難しいけど、なんかいけそう。ね。あとちょっといけそう。あとちょっといけそうね。待て。あとちょっといけそう。ね。ここからここ。ここから、まあ。おまあ、こっちの方が安全そうですね。安全というか、いけそう。大体同じじゃん。Hello! Hi! Yeah, I almost made it that time. Welcome, Duskraven. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. It's, when I was hooked onto the ledge, my mouse ran out of room on the right. So I couldn't, pull it back properly. But I feel like, sort of getting the technique. It's weird because this place is not dangerous, right? I don't have a risk of falling all the way back down to the beginning. But so far, I feel like this is the hardest place I've ever been. Ah! Because it requires such precision, the right angle, the right momentum. Obviously, you know, it's something you can learn, and I just haven't learned it yet. It really does, a lot. I've had to adjust my mouse sensitivity a little bit. In fact, I'm kind of thinking that this way kind of works as well. Right, like I've gotten close quite a bit from swinging. If I can hit, you see that ledge where my hammer is pointing right now. If I hit that ledge, it can propel me past this the cliff, right? No, not a ledge, the crevice right there. If I hit that crevice, it propels me past the cliff. But hitting that is the hard part. So it kind of feels like about as difficult as going from here. See, wait, let's try it, right? Ah, good grief. It is so difficult. It's so slippery. That's the problem. It's so slippery. Never mind. Let's go the normal way, which is just jumping straight up. Right, and sit here. Hang on. Oh, you say he can't get up? Okay. There, sit there. Jump! Oh man, this is ridiculous. It's safe but hard. Really, really hard. Come on. Also, I haven't mastered my jump technique yet. Like, you would think it would be easy to pull off, you know, like the maximum jump height every single time, but it isn't. Oh. I keep accidentally jumping the wrong way sometimes as well. Okay. Okay. Well, just relax, relax. Sit down on the ledge. Pull the wrist muscle, really? I can imagine it for sure. Because the amount of mouse movement that you're doing here is more than most people normally do, right? Ah. Never mind, never mind. Let's sit back here. Alright. Jump! I was there. I was right there. I was right there. Wait. I definitely need more space. Let me move my things. The drawing tablet a little bit to the right. The left rather. So another streamer on Twitch just banged his hand like, yeah. Oh no. You have no idea how big the circle I'm doing just to make that jump is. Because it's the motion, right? Like, I feel like I'm going around 10 inches in diameter. Let's increase the sensitivity just a little bit more. Jump! So that was close though, that one was close. Sit down here. 惜しかった. Too much to the edge, too close. Okay, from here. Relax, relax. We're doing fine. Just at the edge, okay. Ah! It's so weird. It's so like how Bennett was telling me how happy he is that I made it this far. Yeah, Bennett, I'm going to beat your game. Oh, there we go. Oh no! I ran out of space again! See, reaching the right side and then trying to, like, you know, reach for the ledge after you jump off it, and then my mouse, like, literally almost went off the table completely. Wait, let's start from here. Let me move my mouse all the way to the left as far as I can go, right? I wonder if speedrunners have like really high sensitivity settings or something. Because I feel like their movements are very small. I feel like they're not swinging the mouse as much as I am. Jump! Ah, no. We were close. Jump! Oh no! Like, I'm pulling it all the way. Like, to do that jump, I'm pulling my mouse like around 6 to 8 inches or so. Just to get there, and then you have to swing it all the way to the right. なんかこのジャンプをするために、マウスを10センチくらい、12センチくらい動かしてるんですよね。Take a short arm break. But when you watch speedrunners, it looks like they're just swinging wild. It looks like it. I know they're not swinging wildly, but it looks like they're swinging wildly, right? You see the hammer and just it's barely touching anything. It's like just tap 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 tap. So it's not really like I tried just before this stream started. I actually did watch like two speedrunners. One of the earliest ones who set the record for like under 2 minutes, and then another one was like 1 minute 24 seconds. It doesn't look like anything. Like I didn't learn anything. Right? It's just like I don't have that kind of accuracy just yet. なんか RTA の動画を見てたんですけど、それは参考にならないんですね。早すぎて。マジで参考にならなかったんです。Let's try this other technique now. Just to go differently. Oh, see? If we can get it, it kind of works, right? Oh, they set the actual mouse sensitivity. Let's try that. Whoa. This is I think 1200 DPI now. Or something. Good grief, that is fast. This is 2400, I think. I can't remember what the settings are. Wait, no, it's too much. I don't have control. Okay, here we go. Back to normal. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that was easier. That was definitely easier. But it was my normal sensitivity, by the way. Okay. We were already up here earlier, actually, but I fell back down on the second one. On the second... Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry about the yes. It's okay. It's good to learn how to do this again, right? I don't see falling back as a negative, falling down as a negative thing. This is, you know, it's important for me to practice because I will. Yes, definitely. I see. Wait, hang on. If we start from here, on top of this rock, right? Because I will attempt my own speedruns, right? I will attempt to speedrun this game. Even though I don't normally speedrun. I don't need to beat the world record. I just need to do it, like, within 5 minutes. If I can beat the game in within 5 minutes, I'll be happy with that. So that'll be a goal, which is why I don't really mind, you know, even if I fell back down to the beginning. I'm like, yeah, I want to master this spot anyway. I want this to be, I want to get to a point where I can always do this, you know, without mistakes. So it isn't just about beating the game, it's about mastery and learning. I don't want to luck out. How did I do it earlier? Yes, exactly. So, I'm not normally a speedrunner, but I can understand doing it for this game for sure. Because of, you know, mastering... That's not the right thing. Okay, let's try it again. Sit here. Sit on top of the rock. Speed. See, if I hook onto that, it works. The problem is, if I do it without momentum, I don't have the thing that carries me back to the right. So I think that's not the right way to do it. So I need some momentum that's carrying me right to the right. Okay, okay. That was it though. That was the right Ah! We have speed. Oh. Wait, hang on. Drinking water. Right? Oh. We are really close though. And it feels like I have better control of this somehow than the pogo jumping. Which is weird because, you know, you normally think that pogo jumping is like the safe way to do things. Wait a minute. Man, I just drank coffee too. It's so close though. Oh, hang on. From here. The guy is getting frustrated. Oh, we were close. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to do, okay? From here... Oh. It's sliding. Let's see if we can jump from here. Oh! You know what? Let's try from here again, you know? I feel like I'm not in control. But that's the problem. The accuracy of my jump is the main thing that... I guess I should practice jumping accurately then. Because jumping diagonally is really, really difficult in this game. For those who don't know. It is difficult. Because you have to pull it all the way with as much power and gusto as you can. Never mind. This might be easier, really. Because we got up there already. Wait. There's nothing to push up against on the right. On the left rather, which is why... Wait, hang on. I have an idea. Right. Push. I'll try again. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I lack momentum if I push from here. It definitely needs to go in circular motion like this if I'm going to use this technique. Never mind. It is difficult. It does strain the wrists. It does strain the wrists. Jump! It's close though. Yeah, I know. We were just trying a different technique, Ferdy. Because this is the anvil technique is very difficult with my mouse space. Let's go back to the Vladimir Putin in a pot. Why? He doesn't look anything like Vladimir Putin. Okay, let's try again.
No.
No. First time I saw this, I immediately thought of Diogenes. Even I don't know if that was his intention. If Bennett Foddy's intention was Diogenes. We're more consistently getting up there, though. Ah! So I'm getting up there, but I'm not able to hang on. That's the problem. Putin's shirtless antics. I can see that, kind of, but he doesn't look like Putin, I think. The first thing I would look for is like Putin-like hair and face. I'm getting... This place, though, is teaching me a lot about accuracy. Right, like sitting on this ledge reliably. And jumping... Oh. It is difficult. Sitting on the ledge reliably. Right. Then jumping... It slipped! That was a fail, that's a fail. Okay. Let's try again. It's a big L. Get up. Sit down on the edge. Oh, that was a really good edge sit. Right. I'm 2 pixels. I'm floating to 2 pixels off. Hang on, let me drink again. What? Okay, that close to the edge is a little it keeps sliding off. What? Hang on, hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me move my mouse to the left so I can reach the ledge if we jump! Again. Move the mouse to the left when we get on to the edge. Okay. Oh, it's the jump though. It's difficult to do when the mouse is on the left. Difficult to do that kind of jump. Diagonal jump. It is so difficult, it really is. Okay. I'm barely breathing. I'm barely breathing. なんか息止まってるみたい。止めてるんですね。なんか集中切れないように。ジャンプ。そのジャンプは難しいですね。ジャンプ。the angle. What? First time I saw the character, I thought he was Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh, that's funny. That's funnier than Putin somehow. Yeah, he can't do the splits. Ah, good grief. Maybe he's in a black hole. Inside the pot is actually a black hole, and then his legs are actually in a permanent split position this way. All right.
Oh.
Okay. No. See, that's happened again. That keeps happening. That's always what happens. But I catch onto the ledge and then I bounce off. Yeah, you know what? This technique is probably faster at this point.
Oh.
If I can master it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, I can imagine him actually just curled up inside this pot. But it is really tight though. Maybe he doesn't have legs. Maybe that's the whole thing with the pot. Rather than a metaphor though, I have a feeling that this is like literally talking about disability if he doesn't have legs. Ah, see that again. That's why I don't like this technique so much. Is to jump that way in the first place, I have to move my mouse so much. I feel like markings on my table to tell me the angle of how I should jump is going to be beneficial. Alright. Okay, so it's this way. Let me move it to the left again. Pull! No. Sit down. Move it to the left again. See. If I move it to the left, it becomes difficult to accurately jump to the right. In Lionheart movie publicity poster, Jean-Claude Van Damme is also carrying a hammer. Oh. Fun fact? No. Okay, let's get up there. What? Don't push off. Hey, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. Knox Bond. I'm stuck here in this really difficult area. I've been here for 30 minutes now. In just this one jump. 30 minutes. Oh, again, it happened again. That's the same thing that's been happening like multiple times in a row now. Have you ever played this game, Noxbond? Oh, it pushed me all the way to... Okay, it's fine. This part is easy now, because I've kind of already learned how to do this. The hard part is the... Oh, you're familiar? Yeah. A lot of VTubers play this, and streamers in general. Okay, sit back down here. At least this part is safe. You don't fall all the way down to the beginning. Oh. Right, so this is as far as you can fall from here, from this area. The next dangerous area will be the snake, which is after this, actually. After the floating rocks. Oh. There is a chance to fall all the way back to the beginning there. But other than that, this is it, you know. It's a surprisingly difficult area, really, because of how much accuracy is required. Ah, I need to be on the left side edge a little bit more. From here, right? Sit down. Wait. By the way, I don't know if you know this, Narksbond, but the BGM that you're hearing right now is a BGM that I made. Generally speaking, if you hear any BGM in my streams that is not the in-game BGM, it's something that I made. Ah. Oh, you didn't know either? Yeah. I guess you I don't say it all the time, I guess, so it wouldn't be that surprising. Yeah. There was a time long ago when I wanted to become a professional. Well, I guess I was sort of a professional. I worked in a production. I worked as a music producer for a little bit, for a short time. I was a sound booth person and helped mix albums and stuff like that. But what I wanted to do was release a solo album where, you know, basically I make my own music and stuff like that. What was my technique here? I've done this twice successfully already so far. What, Ferdy? What? Dosta? Dostandai? Ah, too much left. My jump angles, my mouse drag angle is the problem. Ah, it's so difficult. It's so difficult to get it accurately. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to adjust my mouse. It's falling off the edge again. The edge of my desk. Okay. Pull! Oh, it bumped.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh.
No, let's start from here. I think it might be a little bit easier. Yeah. See, what I wanted to do, Narksbond, what I wanted to do was be, I didn't really want to work in like, what do you call it? Like mainstream music, even though I did work as, you know, a mixer for some bands and stuff like that. What I actually wanted to do was become known as a BGM maker for video games. So, oh, that was it. That was the right thing, but I failed. I was trying to make BGMs for video games and stuff, but at the time when I was still doing that, why is he sliding the wrong way? When I was still doing that at the time, there was, you know, the internet was just not as good as it is right now, right? YouTube was still in its infancy. Twitter had just begun and wasn't as effective yet. Oh, he talks once in a while, but I think it's because I've been playing for long enough. He talks when I reach some checkpoints. But he doesn't talk randomly all the time anymore. I guess he also noticed I'm not yelling at him. Oh! Yeah, I tried though at the time. So again, social networking and stuff like that was just not very big just yet, right? In those days, Facebook was also just in its infancy. Not everyone was using Facebook yet, for example. Twitter was also in its infancy. It existed, but not everyone was using it. No one really used Twitter to get themselves out there or anything. So selling music on things like at the time Apple Music, iTunes, was not profitable. So there were no real options at the time, other than just traditionally, if you wanted to sell music, you needed to do it the traditional way, which is to release an album. Okay, good. Release an album, or find some kind of deal, right, with a label, which was really difficult and risky, actually. Labels tend to, some labels especially, will gamble on you. But that's because even if you fail, they're going to get their money. Not yet a snake part, not yet. Still here. Because even if you fail, they're going to get their money. Oh no, that again. But you're going to owe them. You're going to be in debt to them, right? That's how labels work. So music labels, the way they operate is that you borrow money from them. You tell them, okay, I need about $20,000 for producing this album, hiring producers, mixing, sound engineers and stuff like that. The costs of producing the actual CD, the physical CD, and the jacket and everything, and then distribution. That's around $20,000, and they will approve it. They'll like, okay, here's $20,000, but you have to pay us back plus extra. That's how labels work, right? So the contracts will vary depending on the artist and the period. But they're going to say, like, for example, you borrowed $20,000. They're going to ask for but you need to make back $36,000 in 12 months, right? So you have. That's why it's very, very difficult, very risky. At the very least, you have to give back the money that you borrowed to them, and there's no guarantee that you're going to earn $20,000 back, right? And that's what made the music industry quite difficult. Come on. Get up there, sit there. I can never figure that out. I can never do it accurately every time. Precisely. Again. Oh no, don't jump off. Again. That keeps happening. Nowadays though, if you're a musician and you actually make good stuff, you can actually sort of get your name out by uploading it to a YouTube channel or something. Yeah, so close. Uploading it to a YouTube channel, Twitter, Reddit, we have all of this stuff nowadays. And self-advertising is now a thing. If it's actually good, you're probably going to succeed, right? If it's actually good. And then we also have websites and services that allow you to, for example, in my case, I wanted to make game BGMs. So we have websites and services now where you can actually directly talk to game developers like, hey, do you guys need BGMs and stuff? And here's my terms, here's my portfolio. These are my rates. Right? So it's so much easier nowadays than back then. I actually sincerely thought about going back to do it. But I was still kind of burned out with music, I felt like I didn't want to make music on a deadline again. Because that's what happened to me. I gave up on music because of a failed project. Because of deadlines. I don't think I was ready for it. Jump. Ah, that.
What?
Food BGMs. What do you mean by food BGMs? Oh, good BGMs, maybe. I was like, what's a food BGM?
What?
Ah, why does it keep doing that?
What?
Yeah, definitely. Even being able to stream. I kind of still do make music as a hobby. This song I made just because I know I was going to start streaming again.
What?
I thought you meant food BGM. I was like, food that makes people hungry. Then I started thinking, right? So even being a streamer, Narkspond, even being a streamer nowadays, like, I know I'm not like a big streamer yet or anything, but I have like 6 people watching this stream right now. The idea of doing this before, like 6 people coming to, like back in the day before Twitch and YouTube had streaming and stuff like that, you'd need to put up your own website, right, or something.
What?
And the idea of 6 people at the same time looking at your website would have been ridiculous. It's like, what? 6 people visited my website to watch me play a game? Yeah, there are some streamers that do food streams. I was actually thinking of doing that as well. But I stream too late at night, I think. You know, like, some Japanese people would probably avoid it. Because it's like, they don't want to get hungry past midnight or anything. I want to know why I accidentally spring myself back up instead of just holding on.
What?
I can't get it accurately. I can't get it precisely.
Oh.
Ah.
What?
Another thing I used to do, actually, I used to do elevator music, which is, you could probably... we call it elevator music, but the music was probably not ever used in elevators. It was used for corporate things. Right. So, music like this. Hang on, let's change the music, in fact, so you can hear more things I've done. Where's my music folder? No. Wrong program. Stop. So this music right now that you can hear, right, is one of the songs I made. 例えば私です。そう。Yeah. So we used to call it loading screen music back when I used to make this kind of stuff. Right, so the idea, I feel like some of my music may have been used in like lobbies for some corporations and supermarkets. Like, this is the kind of thing that was like, you know, on aisle 3. Oh, I don't know if they do this in America or any other place, but in Japan they do this. This is the kind of music that you would hear, like, you know, like talking about, like, there's a sale. Oh, on aisle 3 there's frozen fish is on sale. You know, something like that, right? Otoku desu, right? 今日限定の大セール。なんと it's the kind of music that they would have. So I have a lot of experience with making this kind of music. Why does it spring back up? This stuff. I also used to make like a theme village music, even though those never sold. I never sold those to anyone because no one was interested. Ah. Yeah, some people say that as a jab to me, but they actually paid well. The thing is, because they were they're corporate, right? You can actually, for many corporations, you can literally just say any price and they'll probably pay you. Like if I said, for example, oh, this song, it's $300 for no royalties. You can use this in anything you want, and you don't have to pay me royalties. And they'll give me the $300. Music is used to be used, but not anymore. Ah, yeah. Like, so that's why I ended up making a lot of these like elevator music type things. The corporations would be like, yeah, well, this is $300, even if it only took me like I don't know, 10 hours to make in total. That's $300. But the only problem is that they don't always buy. You know, like they like, we need 5 tracks or something, you know, or sometimes just 1 track. So it wasn't like a get rich quick kind of thing. It's more like if you're lucky. Country music. I can imagine country music in the. I miss supermarket music in Japan though. Oh, I swung it the wrong way. I miss supermarket music in Japan. It's one of my. I miss Japan, period, actually. I'm swinging it the wrong way. It's coming underhand. Whoop. In Japan, I guess sometimes they do play mainstream music as well. Taylor Swift being played in supermarkets? That's weird. Then again, it's not that hard to imagine. She's from there. In Japan, you would hear that kind of music in shopping malls, but not supermarkets, right? Supermarkets tend to do with the like jazz and light rock. Light rock. Sit down, okay. Oh man, I'm getting sick of that motion actually. I have a feeling that this is definitely easier. I'll say that and then try again. Come on, man, come on. I'm not getting enough air. And I don't know how to get more air. Right. Jump! Ah! Oh no, I fell. I was access to speakers then. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. Okay. I guess that's you know, something that can. In Japan, I think they're very careful about this kind of thing. Japan's not really copyright. The royalties collection agency, JASRAC, right? That is extremely strict. You can't randomly play things like on a CD player or something. They're going to come after you. So it has to be pre-cleared if you want to play it on your thing. It's actually worse than copyright in some ways, because even if you're a small cafe or something, you have to clear the thing. We already know the copyright law in general is already kind of extremely convoluted, benefiting mostly large companies rather than large corporations, rather than what copyright is really supposed to be. But it's even worse in Japan. Like even mentioning the name of a song sometimes can lead to trouble. Depending on who you are, of course. Right, so you might notice actually that they tend to censor. They tend to censor things like, for example, if you can't clear the song. Let's just say, for example, a very simple example is It's a Small World by Disney, right? You have to change the name of that if you want to reference it in your, let's say, an anime, and you haven't cleared that song, mentioning that song with Jasrak. You have to change the name, so it's going to be It's a Smell World or It's a Big World, you know, that kind of thing. That's why you sometimes see that, and it's also the same. You can probably see why they don't, like, there's no problem with saying McDonald's or Starbucks, but they never do that, right? It's always going to be like McDonald's or McD's or Starbucks, you know. You can't do that because the companies, for some reason, if you're not sponsored by them, they get mad by you displaying the name. Yeah. They don't want you. I don't know why. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like in American TV, for example, you could just do it. You could just, oh, the characters are eating at McDonald's and it's not a sponsored thing. Yeah, everyone knows what McDonald's is. Like, why would you hide? Why would you pretend it's not McDonald's? The Donkey Donuts.
Oh.
Ah! I have been stuck here for an hour now. This area. Yeah, exactly. It's a bunch of. I don't know exactly what's going on. Okay, I don't know why exactly that's a thing. I feel like it's a bunch of people who just don't understand how the world works. Oh, how free advertising is a thing. It's a bunch of old people. Boomers. It's a bunch of boomers. Like, I'm older than them and I understand how this works, man. I would love it if somebody, you know, randomly talked about my stuff. Bunch of boomers. No, but it's true though. You know, right? Ah! This is so hard. See, I think I'm doing this wrong. I feel like I'm doing it right, but I think I'm doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Because there's no way this is this hard. There's no way. I've been here for an hour. I was at the previous area, that rooftop, where, you know, just before this, for 30 minutes. So in total, I've been in this general region. Look, that keeps happening, that's the thing. I've been in this general region for an hour and a half now. Can you imagine though if there was a danger of actually falling all the way to the bottom? I think no one would finish this game. I think everyone would just be like, no, Bennett, that was the last straw. Oh, Bennett. Wow, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, see, I actually got lucky with it earlier. I feel like it makes more sense to do this. Right? See? It makes more sense. Yeah, imagine that, right? Imagine if this didn't exist, if there was no hole, whatever this is. This is a hangar, isn't it? Airplane hangar. And then this dropped you all the way back to the beginning of the game. See, I feel like this makes more sense to do now than trying to jump from the anvil. Just need to get the motions correctly. I watched, I actually tried to watch like tips and advice, and both, they say both techniques are viable. As not for speedrunning, of course. Speedrunners will do something completely different, but if you just want to clear it, both techniques are viable, which is why I know this is a thing. But it isn't exactly clear, like, how exactly to do it. Even he's getting, like, not really tired, but, you know. No, we already made it up there. Come on, you can do this. Oh, Potman. Yeah, maybe it's actually possible, but you know, we see people doing it, and I've been up there twice already, via this anvil. It's just when I touch the ledge, I bounce off instead of, you know, touching. Yeah, I saw both are viable. I've been up there twice already using this anvil. Right, I've been up there twice already using this anvil. You have no idea how stiff my arm is right now. No, because I was like pushing it to try to not stiff in terms of like pain or anything. Right, look at that. That happened again. What I mean is, like, I'm so nervous and tense about trying to get it right. Oh, never mind. Let's try this one this way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That is ridiculous. I guess let's distract my mind a little bit so I don't stop thinking about this. I want to distract my mind. Give me a second. I need to pee again. ちょっとトイレ行ってきまーす。I'll be right back. So, hang on, let me, let's get some cheese. Let's get some cheese and water, right? While I'm here, while I'm up. Sorry. Get some cheese. Cut the cheese. I really, legit will cut the cheese on stream. I want that. Time for some cheese cutting ASMR. Cheese cutting ASMR. Unfortunately, cutting cheese doesn't actually make a sound, does it? It's just, cheese cutting doesn't make a sound. チーズ。チーズ大好き。チーズ食べてます。Delicious cheese. Let's put the cheese back, okay? Okay, now I'm just getting water. I am back with cheese. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sorry, I'm still eating. Cheese 食べてます。Okay. 水飲んでます。もぐもぐ ASMR。Okay, I'm back. I wanted to refresh my brain a little bit. All right, jump. Thing is, I've been up there twice already. That's the annoying thing.
What? What? What?
So, yeah, I just haven't got the technique down. The true hard part is actually jumping accurately every single time. Jump! Ah!
What?
And it swung the wrong way.
What?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I really need to make more BGMs though. I actually, before debut, I made 2 BGMs before debut. These 2 BGMs that you've heard on stream were made by me. It took about maybe 3 or 4 hours each to make. They're just looping anyway, so it's not really difficult or anything to make. なんかMichikoの初配信の前になんか BGM 作りましたよ。2曲作りました。あー。もっと作りたいんですけどね。時間さえあれば。あれ Come on. Just sit there. Sit on it. So I've been here for an hour now in this This cliff face thing. No, why not wait when you latch on top? Because the problem is I'm not actually doing anything, but it's bouncing off. That's the weird thing. It's like it's not actually latching. What's basically happening is the physics of the hammer. It's the physics of the hammer, right? Let me demonstrate it here. So what happens is, if, for example, if I jump up here, because of how high I had to jump and I had to swing, even if I'm not pushing anything, it basically tries to bounce off. Like it's kind of hard to demonstrate because of, right? You notice how he like falls, he moves down a little bit. Like I'm not moving the mouse at that point, but like that bouncing physics thing. It's so high. It was such a high jump that if this happens, what happens is that happens. It kind of slips off on its own, which is basically why I haven't been able to sit on that ledge properly this whole time. You're not the first person who's done that joke. Also, what kind of, moron would say, "Oh, a longer hammer? A cheat?" Also, it doesn't even matter. Even if I do reset, like, I'm trying to master the game. So even if I wouldn't like be like, "You tricked me! How dare you!" Like, what kind of reaction are you expecting to get? Do you not realize that this is I am not a rage gamer. I wouldn't like, slam my fist into the monitor or something like that, You're not going to get any satisfaction from that kind of thing from me. More importantly, it's easier said than done, Anders, though. Right. See, I tried my best not to move at all, and it didn't hook. Easier said than done. Because by the time you get up there... Oh, wrong angle. By the time you get up there... He retracted his message. I don't know why people think that's funny. Like, you shouldn't be tricking streamers into, doing... Especially, it's something that's difficult. A lot of... If I were a lesser... if I had like a weaker... Not lesser, but... If I had like a weaker mental constitution or something, and then I fell for that, that could be something that you quit streaming for. I mean, like, as a career, like, not just this stream. I'm like, I'm sick of my chat. I'm sick of my chat. My chat keeps doing this shit to me, and it's like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to make this person quit? And what kind of asshole are you? Can you imagine that? It's like imagine if you went to somebody's restaurant and they're doing okay. They're not the greatest restaurant you've ever been to, but they're not bad. And then all you do is like, try to piss them off. Try to piss off the wait staff. You complain about the food even if the food is okay. Like, what are you trying to do, really? Are you trying to, because that's exactly what you're trying to do here. It is, and it's fine for me. Like, I'm not that kind of person. Like, worst case scenario for me, you will get some reaction, but it won't be the reaction you want, right? It'll be like me clapping and stuff like that. And then, well, okay, and then I kick you. I kick you and ban you from my chat forever. Period, and that's it. That's the last. And then you didn't get the satisfaction of anything. You didn't like, you didn't get the big reaction, like something that you can clip, right? See, when I try to move forward, that's what happens, right? It bounces even more. So let's try again. Yes, Toho for sure. Toho will always animate me because it's like, oh no. Right, that thing, that bounce that when I came back here, that bounce is what's getting me. Toho will always animate me because it is very, very difficult. That's the most difficult thing. Toho and other similar games. There's a lot of Toho-like bullet hell games, obviously inspired by Toho. I was so close. I really tried. I really tried. Okay, what I'm going to do is try to freeze again when I get up there. We are so close though. And I think the main thing that's kind of frustrating, not really frustrating, but I guess. The main thing that's kind of I guess the deal with this location. So I've been up there already. Obviously, it's most likely just luck, right? But it's like, come on, you can do this. You've done this before. I was watching a streamer before. She's a nice girl, but she, for some reason, she decided to play Getting Over It, right? And then her chat is a nice, she's one of those like comfy streamers, right? Kind of like me. But she's a young girl. I don't know how old she is, to be honest. She's a younger girl. She had a nice chat, fairly wholesome time. And then some guy, a troll, came and then told her to press Ctrl+R. And for some reason, I don't think he tried to trick her or anything. He just said press Ctrl+R, and she did it. She just did it, and it was. I felt bad because I actually honestly laughed a little bit. Because it was like, oh wow. He stuck into the little crevice there. I felt bad because I laughed a little bit. Everyone, it was kind of funny, but she kind of broke down, and it felt really awkward and felt really bad laughing at her. It's like, and I know, like it's so easy to say, oh well, she's a streamer, she's a public figure now. It was perfect, wasn't it? She's a public figure now. She should like develop a thick skin. Of course, trolls are going to come in. It's the internet. Yeah, it's easy to say that. She started crying like really hard. Like I can't even repeat. I barely remember what was going on actually at that time. Like it ended up, she stopped the game. She closed it and started, And the thing is, I don't think it was just because of that. I think she may have been going through a tough time already. We don't know what's going on in people's lives. Maybe they're streaming because they wanted to have a good time, to forget about whatever problems they might be having in real life. So the troll was probably the straw that broke the horse's back, so to speak, right? Like the final straw. And I guess there we go. Oh, it didn't bounce. Okay, finally we're up here. So I guess what I'm saying though is that you gotta be careful, when trolling people, you got to know, if you're going to troll them, at the very least troll somebody you already know, right? Somebody that you know will handle it or is okay. Because, like I said, some streamers might be going through something tough, and the reason that they're playing a game or they're streaming is because they wanted some sense of, not really control, but just, I guess, a change of atmosphere from what might be happening in real life. I have no particular issues right now, which is why, I'm okay. But you have to understand that, people can have issues, and it's something. Yeah, sure, you can develop a thick skin. You don't need to like pay attention to everything everyone says. Don't let it get to you. Sure, easier said than done though. Like I think people who can understand this the most are people who work in like food service or the service industry in general. If you work in a supermarket, and then you have a Karen that comes a regular customer to your store, that kind of thing, you know. Oh, too much. That's fine. And then they keep making your life a living hell, but you can't do anything. You can't punch her in the mouth. You'd love to, but you can't. It's not the kind of society we live in. Even worse is, you know, when you're a streamer, and what can you do about people who are trolling you in your chat? People who are trolling. You can ban them, sure, but they could come back with another account, and he won't be the only one. Right? He won't be the only one. So I guess, you know, ideally speaking, of course, I'm talking about a completely idealistic world where everyone always thinks about other people's feelings. But at the very least, you can control yourself. You can't change the world, but you can change yourself. You know. Oh. Right. So, an hour and 20 minutes at that wall thing. It's fine though, it's fine. And yeah, even if I reset all the way, it's still fine. I'm not like a speedrunner or anything. And I have a tiny chat. I don't think anyone actually cares about my progress among my regulars. You know, my regular viewers are probably just here to use me as a background music, background noise, which is fine, of course, completely fine. I welcome it. Like, I could end this stream all the way back in the beginning and no one will bat an eye. Jump. Ah! I feel like this is supposed to be training you for the next area, where you jump from the anvil. There we go. Okay, nice. Oh no! I was already there. I lacked the thing. I was playing Toho some more earlier, by the way. Of course I was. I will end up playing Toho at least one run, maybe 3 runs a week. 1 run every other day, right? That's always how I go. Which is why I don't end up becoming like an expert at it, because normally you're supposed to play like, you know, several hours a day or something. Sit down here. Oh no. Well, you know. It's kind of hard to find those kinds of people, though, to be honest. Like, even if I don't think I would have fallen for that kind of thing. It's kind of like, you know, because I'm an ancient fox who has been on the internet longer than a lot of people who are on the internet now have been alive, right? I've been using the internet since the mid-90s. I've been using PCs since 1993. Computers in general since the 80s. So, you know how, like, back in the day when a lot of younger streamers were just now starting, and then that Alt plus F4 prank, you know, was a thing. It still is, by the way, because a lot of them are actually still beginners. Even if I had fallen for it, like, the worst thing that would have happened to me would be like, oh well. And then we just climb back up, right? So, people who might be ignorant of those kinds of things, how do you know they're going to be a good sport, right? How do you know that they're going to be okay with that kind of joke? If they legit didn't know, like, what kind of reaction do you think would be a good sport? Kind of like me, my reaction. But the reason I'm like this is I'm tempered by age. I've been like this my whole life, which is like 1,000 years. You know? So, and also I'm not actually that good a sport. Like, if you had done something that was egregious, particularly egregious, I'd just kick and ban you without ceremony, and that's it. So I'm a chill streamer in general, but I'm not a good sport per se in terms of, like, you know, anything goes. Like, you can just say anything you want in my chat and I'm just going to let you do it. I'm too old for that, you know. I'm not like a young... You might find that especially with some of the younger streamers who are trying to be like, you know, I want to build my audience, I want them to feel like it's okay, you can say anything you want. I'll welcome you because I want that +1 viewer or something. That happens a lot. And then when the chat starts making jokes that make them uncomfortable and they don't say anything, but they'll tweet about it. They'll be like, oh, my chat made me uncomfortable. And guys, please don't tweet about that. Well, you say that during the stream, you know. Tell them to stop. Tell them it makes you uncomfortable, because you don't have to sit there and take it. People are abusing you, like, verbally or mentally. Don't take it. Just tell them, you know. But that's the thing, they don't know that because they're young. Why am I failing in that? I had gotten this down already. I think that's usually because they're young. A lot of streamers, especially female streamers, by the way, though there are a lot of male streamers as well, are teenagers. They're still young. They barely know how the world works. Even the 20-something-year-old ones, super young. What does a 20-year-old really know? Especially if they, you know, that's the thing. 20-something people don't remember what the world was like without internet. So they're so used to this whole, you know, like, internet culture thing. And then if they started early, where they were like, you know, I'm used to being the center of attention, they don't know what it's like, how to handle people who don't want them to be the center of attention, you know? Yeah, that's true. It is important, but that's not, you know, don't be okay with that. Don't be okay with, if somebody said bad things about me, I wouldn't, like, throw a fit about it, but I'd just kick them. I would kick them. I would tell them to shut the fuck up, and then kick them. But I wouldn't be like, you know, oh yeah, well, you're, you know, don't get on their level, because that sometimes happens, especially with I see those sometimes, you know, like female streamers especially. And then, because that's what trolls do. This trolling is nice, I'm hooked. Trolling is an attempt to get a reaction, right? A big reaction, especially a negative reaction at the expense of another person. So if they react the way that the troll is expecting, then the troll wins. Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm not even lecturing you at this point. I'm just talking in general. Because you know what I'm talking about, though, right? You've seen people who come into random streamer chats and they just, you know, start hurling, basically harassment, actually. Like, if you did that in real life, you get your mouth punched. Right, but people hide. Wait, it's getting cold. Let me turn up my air conditioning. People hide behind the screen of the internet. Be like, you know, it's okay. It's just some guy on the internet. You don't need to take them seriously. It's true. You don't need to take them seriously. But I also don't need to take an insult. The edge there is really slippery. Oh, it bounced. Let's try jumping from here, actually. Let's see if we can, if this... That was my original technique, actually, jumping from this smaller rock. But it was very difficult to jump at an angle. there's people who don't understand that, or rather, people who forget that streamers are people too, right? That they have emotions, that they might be going through stuff. Again, I'm not talking about you in particular here, right? But you know, 'cause it can be sad sometimes when you see it happen. Like
What?
I was so close. Just want to hook onto it. Is that, you know, sometimes people go through things. Sometimes people have trouble with dealing with reality, dealing with real life, and then maybe streaming was their escape. Come on, get up there. What? School years I did Wi-Fi, so being yeah. There was this one stream where this streamer was camping, and the chat trolled him by actually threatening him. Said, camping, like camping in real life. That's kind of creepy though, even if it's just a joke. Oh no, I was already there. I guess this is my current struggle. Last stream my struggle was the tunnel. Well, I've now figured out how to do the tunnel rather consistently. Like camping in real life, yeah. I guess that can be a thing, right? Like, if you go to a famous camp spot or park or whatever, and people will, oh, I know where you are. Ah! I don't leave the house, ever. I don't leave the house. Ever since the pandemic, actually, I've been getting everything delivered, including groceries, so I've not had a reason to leave the house. So there's no way you would catch me camping. Okay, it's good to slide. That was so close though. You know, it's funny, I'm a kitsune, a fox basically, but I used to live in a wooded area. I used to live in, not rural, but basically woods, right? It's really up to you. I think it can be funny if you know the person, right? If you know the streamer, if you're not a beginner, for example. Like, for example, if we know each other, right? Like, if you've been regularly coming here, and you know I would take it well, like, you know for a fact that I would take it well, then it can be funny, right? But if you don't know the streamer, then maybe get to know them first before you do it, you know? If you were at the very least a regular, then they would take it more like a joke rather than just trolling. Oh, there's another streamer, by the way, another VTuber that I was watching who did get hit by that, but she took it as a joke. Even if she got tricked by it, right? She did hit the Control plus R thing, and it actually worked. It worked on her, but she took it as a joke because the person who tricked her was one of her regulars. In fact, somebody who was subscribed to her on Twitch, so, you know, basically a paying customer, right? Not a random. So it makes more sense that way. If you're going to mess with a streamer, make sure you understand their personality and they know you well enough. Because, like, let's say, you know, somebody you know in real life, like a friend or at least a close acquaintance, you know, called you an insult, but you know that they mean it as a joke or a term of endearment, versus a stranger on the street and they suddenly say, you know, oh, for example, just a simple word like, hey asshole. You know, if it's your best friend and he says, hey asshole, you know, hey, what's up? You know, motherfucker. You suddenly greet him like that, and it's okay, right? Like, you guys know you're not actually trying to fight each other. It's just terms of endearment. But if it's somebody on the street, random person, like, hey asshole, that's fighting. There's fighting words, isn't it? It's like, what? What do you want? What's wrong with you? So it's kind of different, isn't it? I guess that's the real difference, right? If it were one of my regular viewers who did the Control R thing, or told me about Control R, or any other kind of troll, I would give them the benefit of the doubt that they aren't trying to be assholes. They're just trying to be funny, whether I find it funny or not. Yeah, context matters for sure. Also, why am I failing this? I did this so well earlier, like, consecutive times in a row. Oh, this is going to work. That corner there is too slippery, that slope. Like, there's a streamer I know, a VTuber actually, that I know, and one of her main jokes is smooth brain. Well, you know what smooth brain means, right? It's basically, normally that would be an insult, right? Like, no one likes being called smooth brain, but she plays along with it. We know she can take it. We know she doesn't take it as finally. Ah, no! I was so close. Finally, I was so close. So we know she doesn't take it as an insult. She won't get messed up by that joke. So even if we keep doing it, even if we keep saying it, she was like, she just takes it and it's okay. It's a welcome joke, that kind of thing. It became like a running gag for her streams, which can be problematic in other ways too, because your stream can be flooded with basically the same joke. Sorry, I'm burping. Let me get a drink of water. Okay. I lack the precision to keep doing the same jump over and over accurately. Oh, that was close though. That was really close. I feel like if I do it right, I can actually slingshot myself all the way up to that top area there. But I don't have the accuracy for that, I'll probably keep making mistakes. Oh no, it bounced. Yeah. Manaita, right? For some streamers like Russia or other streamers. It's a thing. It's a thing that happens. I guess you have to figure out for yourself as a streamer what you're okay with, to what extent you're okay with it, and then maybe try to steer the chat into a direction where they have more jokes to say, so it's not always just the same jokes, right? Oh no. I'm trying my best to not make it bounce. And it no, not that way. Okay, this way. Try my best not to make it bounce, and in the result was me not actually hooking on. But yeah, steer the chat to have more things by, for example, creating a situation where you end up with a new joke or new catchphrase or something, and that's what the chat says instead, Tanayamata mahana masanatani umayana mahaata hana. What are you doing? Are you spamming? Because that's not Japanese. Hachiyani sayarawa. Sorry. I will give you one warning to stop spamming. One warning. Talk to me like a real person. Right. because I can read Japanese. Thank you for stopping. If you fail to talk to me like a real person, I'm not going to treat you like a real person either, and I'll have we're just going to you know, let YouTube deal with you as I block and report you.
What?
It's so weird because like I can make it up there. I've done it multiple times before. I've gone up there like it's 5 times already. Then been up the rocks twice, 3 times. I'm not doing this right. Did I just luck my way up there? So. ただのスパムですね。ただのスパム。いや、大丈夫よ。問題 nothing. I can't tell actually if it's my technique or the methodology itself that's mistaken, right? So I'm. Okay, let's jump. It's definitely my technique because I'm bumping into the rock on the way up, right? I was actually getting excited. I was like, oh, finally we're at the rocks. Okay, good. Finally, okay. We're back here though. Mata koko ni imasu. Tadaima. Anvil. Ah, pretty close. Oh, my mouse bumped into my mic thingy. Hang on. It knocked it loose. My mouse motion was a little too big. I have a what do you call this? A microphone arm on my desk where my mic is mounted. The type that you clamp onto the desk. Oh, again, let's get up there. Whoop. Let me get it. Mizu nomimasu. You probably will. I have about doubled my mouse area and it's still not enough. But that's as good as I can get it. While you Kara is in the mount. Okay, Freddy. Okay. Ah, no. The amount of mouse movement you have to do, but the problem is if I increase my sensitivity now, right? If I increase the sensitivity now, it might affect my accuracy with the other things so far, everything I've learned so far, right? Basically, I have to relearn how to do the whole sensitivity thing again, or rather, you know, the movements like this, sitting down here. Like we tried it earlier, actually. You're old people though, Ferdy. うちらはね、みちこたちは、すごい年取ってるだからね。Ah, it's. Hang on. Right. Ah, it's in. I guess jumping is one of my weaknesses in this game. Even though I started with the pogo jump thing. Right, I'm not very accurate with jumping, especially at an angle like this. Majide ningen no joke. Kansen. Ah, なるほど。感染するね。Ah. Let's try this technique again. Even though it feels a lot more random. Never mind. Ah, come on, sit down. Sit on it. Sit down on it. Okay. See, why did that fail? Why isn't that jumping high enough?
What?
Good grief. Come on. Wait. My mouse is outside. I can't reach my mouse. You definitely need more. You know what? Let's try that. All right. Let's learn it. It's safe to practice here anyway.
What?
Because I'm definitely...
What?
I'm moving my mouse way too much. The space that I have right now is around 16 by 20 inches, right? 16 by 20 inches, and it's still not enough.
What?
Because I can't reach my mouse. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. 落ちないで. Oh. 難しい。マジで難しい。なんじゃこのエリア。
What?
超難しいんですけど。Let's try this again, since I increased the sensitivity.
What?
Whoop.
What?
Hang on. Push.
What?
Yeah, that is so much harder though. No, because it feels wild. It feels like I'm not in control and I'm not sure what I'm doing. Sit down.
What?
Sit down, you're rocking the pot. Sit down, you're rocking the pot. You're rocking the pot.
Whoop.
Ah! Sit down, you're rocking the pot. I don't remember how that song goes. Yeah. I mentioned, you know this, that you know that I was a singer, right? You know I was a traveling singer. I actually ended up singing all kinds of genres. Oh, that was so close. Not super close. 惜しかった。I used to sing. So I used to sing jazz, right? Jazz is currently my main genre, if I had a genre. Get me up there. Okay. And then I also used to sing a lot of rock and metal as well. It's weird because I didn't, quote unquote, grow up listening to metal. So a lot of these songs I actually had to learn later on. Like, I'd never heard Metallica until like the late 90s, I guess. Yeah, that's a growl voice. I can't do scream. I'm not good at screaming, but I'm okay with growling. Growling. But I'm not okay with I'm not good at screaming. Screaming is a completely different, because there's a technique. You're not really screaming like just not like that, right? There's an actual technique to it that leads to the from the anvil, that corner, yes, and pogo yourself up, swing to the right and the hammer on the same time. Yes, that's basically what I've been doing, but the problem is my pogo angle is not right, Right? I'm not hitting the top of the cliff. There's also a singing technique for rock that requires that you basically amplify and compress your mic. So it sounds like you're yelling, but you're not actually. A good example of this is for metal, actually. Sorry, I'm burping. A good example of this is like Avenged Sevenfold. He's not actually screaming, but it sounds like he's screaming. Like let's say the song Almost Easy. Mouse no mondai kamoshiremasen. Yeah. Michiko no mondai kamoshiremasen. ね、みちこが弱いですからね。下手。ね。そのテクニックで。Come back to me, it's almost easy. So, singing that loudly, if you were actually screaming, it might be. Oh. Got it. It might be too loud for a mic and it'll start to clip. So you don't actually scream into a mic. Well, you can. Some songs do. But for that song, if you actually screamed, it would cause the mic to clip. So what you actually want to do instead is do that thing that I did, where it's actually, come back to me, it's almost easy. It's not actually screaming, but it's letting out a lot of air as you sing. Thank you for the whoop, but it's too early to celebrate, because this part is actually really difficult. I've fallen twice here already.
Whoop.
Right, I've fallen twice. It's this jump to the smaller one, because it's hard to see where it is. right? It's somewhere down here, and I'm not sure where. So it's just pogo. Oh no, I did it wrong. It's hard to know. It's hard to know where it is, so you have to kind of guess. You can't see it. Can't see it, but it's okay. We get to sort of practice this again.
Whoop.
Yeah, 下手ですよ、下手。マジで。Oh no, the thing is stuck. Yeah, because if you're actually screaming, like I can't even do it. I don't want to do it. It's late night here. But it can damage your throat if you're singing. If you're screaming in real life, you know. And if you wanted to do a concert where you're singing like 18 songs or something, you're going to ruin your throat before the end of the concert, right? So the technique is actually to make it sound like you're screaming, but you have to increase the volume of the mic itself, or the output rather of the mic. Shame. And also the same thing, you kind of not really scream, but it's like you try to add like roughness to your voice instead of saying shame. Shame, pulses through my heart for the things I've done to you. Things I've done to you. Ah, so close. But we're getting the hang of it though. Oh, look at that. That was not intentional. I can feel the higher sensitivity though. I think it's too much. I think it's too much sensitivity. I can feel it because it's so much harder to sit down. So much harder to sit down on the anvil. The thing is, okay, those floating islands up there, floating rocks. Thank you. Those floating rocks up there are part of, or rather this area. Those floating rocks up there are part of this area, right? So learning how to get past this area consistently is part of learning how to do those rocks. I wanted to do like a metal karaoke stream at some point. It's just the wrong angle. I had the right strength but the wrong angle. At some point, you know, like, but you know. Okay, 1, 2, jump! The wrong strength. The wrong strength. It's very difficult. I don't know why I'm not consistent with jumping yet. I think I need to set it down, then jump. Oh, he jumped the wrong way. Okay, I've adjusted my seating, so. Ooh. I love that song though. Almost Easy is one of my favorite, any song. One of my favorite songs of all time. That and also Scream. I'm not really necessarily a big Avenged Sevenfold fan or anything. I don't want like people like, oh, what's your favorite Avenged Sevenfold song? I've not heard a lot of their songs, to be honest. Biomutant, yes, I want to play Biomutant so bad. It's coming soon, right? Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now. Because one of my friends, another yokai, is a big Avenged Sevenfold fan, right? And when he learned that I can sing, you know, Scream and Almost Easy, he was like, yeah, well, sing this song, sing Bat Country or some other song. And I'm like, I don't know that song. I've never heard it before. Like, what? No, I don't pre-order games though. I've kind of learned my lesson with pre-orders. What game was it? Ah, what? Whoop.
Whoop.
Did you pre-order it?
Whoop.
I don't pre-order games myself. What I want to do instead is wait for reviews to come out. Like at least several months after the game has launched. Though I probably won't wait until... Alright, have fun. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have had a good time and have a good day. What's a dream? I will do my best to get over it. I do want to play Biomutant ASAP though. Yeah. So I'm going to wait for reviews, but Steam reviews rather than like just IGN or whatever. Because the problem with the big publication reviews is that I'm not saying they're biased, they generally aren't, but it's that the early reviews that they have tend to not reflect, because they don't play as much as some of the other, like I'd rather listen to the review of somebody on Steam who has like 250 hours or so. I've been playing this game 500 hours now, and these are my problems with it, right? IGN people, because they're busy, they tend to only play like, you know, well, I've been playing for 6 hours. I've seen 6 hours of the game, right? So I don't think that's enough to really tell you some of the deeper things, because the first 6 hours of any game... Wait, I just think my mouse. The first 6 hours of any game tend to not really... Especially games like that, it's a big RPG, isn't it? It's a big action RPG. They don't tell you the story. Like, you probably won't reach endgame before you write the review if you're a big publication reviewer. But the guy who spent like 250 hours, 500 hours, 1,000 hours, he's seen what the end game looks like. And for action RPGs, end game reviews and you know, that stuff, that's really important, because they can tell you, well, it's fun until you reach end game and then there's nothing to do. Oh, that's a red flag, right? IGN reviews and other, you know, PC Game or whatever, these big publication places, they usually don't reach that far. They'll be like, well, the graphics are nice, it runs well on even on mid-range PCs. They'll tell you surface level stuff, right? But they won't tell you, because they generally won't make it to the end game, because they have to move on. They're only paid to play, you know, give first impressions and stuff like that. But that may not be enough. They'll tell you, oh, the story is presented very well, it has some interesting cutscenes, works with controller, you know, basic stuff. I'm bumping it. Maybe here. Maybe you should... I'm trying to learn the correct way to do this, right? Oops. The consistent way to do this. Okay, that is too far.
Oh.
Okay, I think sitting here might be the thing. Jump? No, see, if I jump from there, it touches the rock to the right. That's the issue. which affects the trajectory of my jump. Right. So there has to be a perfect spot where I'm not going to touch this rock. Right, if there, see, trying to jump diagonally makes it touch the rock. It's dragging across the rock. Maybe jumping straight up rather than right. Oh man, jumping straight up is actually difficult.
Whoop.
But Biomutant though is extremely I've been excited for that for months. It looks like it'll be good, to be honest. But yeah, we don't know yet how good it will be. It's kind of like, you know how like people didn't really like Borderlands 3 too much? Like it wasn't bad or anything, it's just, it disappointed a lot of people for some reason. But when you think about it, it's like, why are people disappointed with this? It's like, it's basically the same formula as Borderlands 2, which people did love, right? And then I read the reviews later on and figured out why, like everyone, you know, there's reasons. Okay, that's not the right way. Jump. Ah, it bounced. いや、これはMichikoの下手さですね。Michikoが間違ってマウスを動かしてるんですよ。マウスの動き、手の動きですね。マウスじゃなくて手の動きはが悪い。I get excited, that's the thing. It's like I get excited about hooking on. Get excited about hooking on and then push it down. Right, what should happen is I stop. But sitting it down, straight down, is actually not that easy. Oh, it hooked. It hooked on. 本当に難しいですよ。Don't tell me I'm not going to see what's after the floating rocks within this stream. I mean, you know, stream is still sort of young anyway. Wait, this is too much sensitivity actually. I've lost a lot of control. Let's try that thing Ferdy was suggesting earlier, which is jumping from that rock. Oh. Okay. Jumping from here, this spot. Koko kara jump! いや、滑るんですよ。難しい。ここからジャンプ。いや難しい。マジで。ここからジャンプ。 Okay. After jumping, don't bounce. Try to stop. Right. Jump. It's so difficult. It's so easy. Easier said than done for sure. Ah. The thing is, when you want to hook it, you have to press it down, right? You have to push the hammer down so it kind of buries into the thing. But if you do it at the wrong time, it bounces. Right? Because if you just drag it across the thing, it doesn't actually hook. If you just lightly tap the thing. And that's why it's difficult actually. Jump. Right, I tried and it didn't hook because I didn't push it down hard enough. Let me hang on, let me switch our BGMs back. I kind of want the this slightly more relaxed, chill BGM. Ugh. Whoop.
Whoop.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at the technique. I'm going to watch something. Give me a second, okay? I'm going to watch. How do you get through? I know it's sort of cheating, but I want to figure out. Hang on. Getting over it. Oof. Not that. What's this called? Chimney? Not this. They call this the Devil's Chimney, but that's not what I'm talking about. Sup, hey, Marcus Vinicius. I'm actually googling now how to get past this area. It's anvil, right? No, not just the area before this. Actually, is the problem. One of the problems. There's many problems. I have many problems. See, I'm stuck here. I've been here for 2 hours now. This and the area ahead, you know, with the anvil. Like, I understand how to do this, but I feel like there might be an easier way. I feel like there might be an easier way. Marcus, okay. Welcome to the stream. Are you familiar with this game? I'm actually a beginner. Hang on. Let's keep looking. Rocks. What do they call this place? Hat. This is the place with the hat. Here we go. Let's check it. Right. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing it right. This guy's technique is the same as what I'm doing right now. Wait, do that again, Sorry, I'm not showing it. Okay, he jumped from that place. Can you do that? Obviously he can, because he did it. He jumped from here. This is what Freddy was talking about earlier, right? He jumped from this third rock. But I'm not getting enough air. That's the problem. I'm not going high enough. Right? It's not jumping high enough. Hang on. Oops, sorry. It's not jumping high enough.
Oh. Whoop.
Right. So the video is the guy jumped from here. Pogo jump.
Whoop.
That was enough air, but I didn't hook down enough. Pogo jump.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, let's keep trying it then. I guess the next question will be how to consistently pogo jump. Let's practice here. How to pogo jump. Right. See, my pogo jump. Pogo jump. The height of my pogo jump is not really random, but I'm not consistent with it.
Oh.
Okay, let's try it. Go back up there. Yeah, let's pogo jump from here. Right. This pogo jump. Pogo jump. I guess let's just go this way, since I'm somehow able to pogo jump. Pogo jump.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. If only, because this is the first time I did this. I was actually on this rock, on this smaller rock, right? I was on this. First time I got through this rock face. Because I've been here, I've been up to the floating rocks already, 3 times at this point. I keep falling back down here, so I haven't really mastered this part yet. So we can do pogo jump. Oh, but that angle is bad though. I think it's still safest to pogo jump from here. Right? That's ridiculously hard. At least it's safe though. At least I'm glad that Mr. Bennett, Mr. Foddy, chose not to let us fall back all the way down from here. Okay, sit down. Set this up. Then pogo jump. Oh, that's ridiculous. No. Increasing the sensitivity is a bad idea. Okay. Pogo jump. That is not high enough. I dragged my mouse all the way down. Around 8 inches. Okay, that sort of works from there. Right? Okay. Second. I'm going to pull my mouse all the way down. I think there has got to, hang on, let me keep watching that video earlier. There's got to be a different technique for this. Because how is he doing that? How is... Okay, sit down there. It looks so smooth when he does it. But... Let's look at another video. Let's look at another... Negative. Let's look at another video. Give me a second. Oh, this is an advanced technique. I don't think I can figure out. I can learn how to do this easily. Right, let's. So he puts the hammer down. Ah, but yeah, that's too difficult. I can barely. I need to remember to close YouTube because like last time I ran out of RAM for some reason. So one of the things that he did in the video was here. Something like that, right? Okay. Let's take it easy, relax. Jump up. Right, get up on this rock. Okay, sit down on the rock. Jump. How do you actually hook onto that from there? I think it's still easiest from here. Right. You know that feeling where you're slowly losing confidence that you ever made it up there? Was it all a dream? Was it all an illusion? Was I ever up there? Did I ever make it up there? Because it's like, how am I having so much trouble now? I did it relatively easily earlier, actually. Did it so easy? Well, not so easily, but relatively easy. It's like I can't even jump all the way up to that part anymore. It's like it's not reaching. What is that? Wait, there's a motion they call negative pull. You swing it like this. Swing it like this. Swing it like this. Swing it like. Let's try it again. Swing like this. No, that is ridiculous. There's no way I'm going to master that, you know. I probably needed dozens of hours more in this game to get to the point of being able to do that.
Whoop. Whoop.
Let's try then the first technique that actually worked for me, which was this.
Whoop.
So at the very least, even if I'm failing right now, at the very least I feel like I understand what I'm doing. Right. Definitely need more mouse space though. This entire location is all about mouse space. More than any other location so far. This and the next jump, right? This and the anvil jump. Jump. Wasn't enough. Oh, accidentally kicked myself out. Ah. Sit down here. ここに座って、ここからジャンプ。あ、違う。足りない。もう一回。ここに座って、OK。ここからジャンプ。足りない。ここからジャンプ。OK。What's funny is that I'm actually maybe 75% of the way. After the floating rocks will be the snake. Oh, nice. Finally, I'm up there. No, I fell. Will be the snake area, which is also tricky, of course. The bucket, hanging bucket. It is difficult. And then after that, it's the home stretch. If you can get past that bucket, you can finish the game. It's okay. We're doing fine. Ah, my mouse though. See, the thing is, if I increase the DPI of my mouse, it becomes too wild. Like, I can't control the character. It's not moving, you know. I need to relearn that much DPI. But without increasing the DPI, I have to move my mouse a wild amount. Jump. Well, eventually I'm going to master this. I can guarantee that. Because I'm a Toho player. Yeah. Oh. Right. Don't do that, Freddy. Don't play with people's names. Okay. Let's jump! Ah! Right, like I'm starting to... Wait, it's getting hot again. What's up with the temperature? Like 24 degrees is too hot, 22 degrees is too cold. I'm starting to doubt if I ever made it up there to begin with. It's like... Were you ever really up there? Was that a Mugenkai thing? Right. Was that a Mugenkai thing? Jump. Ah, too much. It's the wrong way. See, my mouse has drifted all the way to the right edge of my desk, trying to get here. Sorrow. It's okay, Nut. It'll grow back. What? I don't know what Nut is sorrowful about. So, okay, so technique-wise, all three techniques are viable. The problem is my execution, right? I'm not doing it right. $20 to 22 degrees. I jumped a little too much, too far to the left is the problem. Okay. The mouse movement really is the biggest issue. Ah, see, I jumped to the left again. I'm barely breathing, actually. Hang on. It's kind of like Toho at this point. So early in the game, after the boxes, until the toilet area, I was still rather chill, but now I'm starting to get a little not nervous. What's the right word for this? Tense, I guess. Ah! Sagetai. Kion sagetai. Eh? どれくらいがいいんですか ?20 度。10度くらい ?10 度くらい。Okay. Jump! Oh no! Let's try from here. I think it's too difficult for me to jump that way. I'm at the edge of my table again. Bloody hell. Because it's touching the rock, that's the problem. Ah! Ah! なんだったその音、その声。Ah! Lower than 10 degrees. Me too! I love that too. Michiko もですね。Michiko もです。いやー、難しい。むずい。マジで。マジで難しい。Wait, give me a second. I need to get some more water. ちょっと水取ってきます。水。 Yo. Okay. Tadaima. Okay. Less bath, less odor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, I just like cold weather in general. Back in Japan, when the temperature was around, let's say around 0 to 12 degrees Celsius, that was my favorite. Up to 12 degrees Celsius is my favorite. Ah! Oh, don't push. Yeah, I like cold weather and then blankets, right? Ah, bumped into the rock. Okay, let's try this then. Let's try to learn the technique for this. Oh, don't push yourself though. This. すごく気持ちいい。そうそう。That is difficult. 難しい。Let me get my howdy. So I think this is a solution. Keep it at 22 degrees and then wear something over. Because I'm wearing just one layer of clothing. That's the problem. Right, start here. Jump. That's... right. Oh, what? Come on, man. You can do this. We've been through so much together.
What?
Wait. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where it's like, did I ever make it up there? Did I ever? Well, not really. More, I know I got up there, right? This is going to slide though. I know I got up there, of course. You know, we have it on stream and all that, but because like how did I get up there? I feel like I just lucked out or lucked up there. Kitchen から味噌汁もらう。OK、いってらっしゃい。Sort of works, right? Sit down here. Jump. The motion though. How big the mouse motion is. Wait, I need to move the glass again, or else my mouse will bump into it. I keep switching the sensitivity, because really the motion to do this, you need to push and then circle the mouse all the way around. It's too much. Like, I'm moving my wrist so much just to get up there. Is there another way? I feel like there should be another way around. This is definitely the hardest part of the game so far. And that's the annoying thing. Yes, that means there's other difficult areas. Oh, look at that. I'm right on. Hang on. I can feel it's way too much. Sit down here. Pogo up.
Whoop.
Okay, sit down here. See, even sitting down, this just so people know how difficult this is. Even sitting straight down requires precision. It's not as easy as just moving, you know, your mouse down or forward in this case. To sit down, you need to move the mouse up, but it moves relative to where your body is, in the opposite direction.
Whoop.
And I bumped my speaker. I don't have enough mouse space for this. So you would think that increasing the sensitivity would be the solution. The problem is, it becomes difficult to control when the sensitivity is too high. Different mouse DPI. Oh, that is so wild. Look how low that DPI is. So this is the normal, right? Oh no, that's low. This is the normal. Jump. Yeah, I feel like jumping from there isn't making enough, isn't getting enough. Like, jumping from here. The problem is jumping from there requires me to jump to the left, which is also difficult. Jumping from here is also not. Let me look at another tutorial or something. Give me a second. Getting hat. I like that nut. That's very cute. Oh, hang on. Let's try that. Okay, so sit from here. Right, instead of putting it down there, you put it down here. Right. Sit here. Well, how do you do that though? How do you do that?
What?
Is that a thing? Let me look at it again. Because it's sliding, it slides off. No, that's a little too difficult. Still too difficult. They make it seem so easy. Right, from here.
What?
They make it seem so easy. That's the thing. I mean, well, that's true. It is easy for them, that's the thing. It's easy for them. It's easy for them because they're already masters at the game, right? Okay, let's move the mouse. What did I do? How did I do this before? How did I do this before? Because the problem is I'm not even making it up there. I'm not even jumping high enough. That's already a big problem. Wait. My DPI is this the right DPI? Okay. Wait, that's too much sensitivity again. Right. It's bumping into the thing. Right, that was sort of the right thing. It was sort of the right jump. Sort of it. I'm so tempted to just like reach up there and get up there. Wrong. I haven't jumped yet. Chiga. Suatte. Jump. Butsukatta ka. Jump. 難しい。ここからにしようか。マジで難しい。I can't even sit on this accurately. That's the problem. Right, okay, from here. It is difficult. It is the biggest challenge I've had so far. so I saw in that video he was sitting down here, and then he planted it here, right? And then he pushed up. The problem is if you do that, it kicks you diagonally. Is there a technique or something? Is there a technique or something? Let me look at another video, right? This one. Getting over it. Let's get to the hat area. Where's the hat area? Okay, here's the hat. So he plants it down there. Okay, so I'm doing it right. My execution is the problem, and that actually is a little bit more frustrating. なんかテクニックが間違いないんですけど、なんか下手すぎてできないということなんですね。My mouse again! I can't move my mouse big enough.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Calm down. Relax. From here. It's rocking. It's not even hooking on. Okay. From here. Wait. Move my hand. No, don't rock me. Just put it down. And jump.
Oh.
Why am I moving my mouse so much? Why does it require me to move the mouse so much?
Whoop. Whoop.
There's such a big jump in sensitivity. That's the annoying part. It's like I'm moving it like, 6 pixels to the right, and the jump in sensitivity is so huge that I'm barely able to control. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I can't speak, I think, is that Indonesian? Is that Bahasa? I can't read. Alright. Let's try from here again. Wait, this is too sensitive. I can feel it. It's so different.
Oh. Whoop. Whoop.
try again. This isn't even supposed to be the hard part. The hard part is even the anvil area actually. I'm starting to lose confidence in my Indonesia 知ってますか? I know about Indonesia, of course. I live in Southeast Asia. I live in the Philippines. 知ってます、知ってます。But I don't speak Indonesia 語。bahasa ですね。bahasa はわかりません。I don't understand. I don't speak bahasa Indonesia. I can only speak Japanese and English. Let's try this again. Right? From here, jump! Oh, that's the wrong way to do it. Yeah, I've been here for 2 hours now. 3 hours now in this and the next area. I can't believe how long it's taking me here. Nesan. Tehe. Tehehe. Ganbarimasu. Okay. Otsu Dream. Well, 頑張ります。来てくれてありがとうございます。Thank you for coming. If you're leaving, I'll do my best. Ah, what's it? Thank you. I appreciate it. ありがとうですね。ありがとう。チャンネル登録もよろしくお願いしますね。What's a dream? Jump? Ah, this is... You can, I don't know if you can hear it, but the amount of movement I have to do with my mouse. なんかマウスの必要なモーションは大きすぎて聞こえると思うんですけどね。マイクに聞こえると思うんですけどね。だから難しい。ただマウスを動かすだけではない。マウスのどれくらいの大きさ、マウスの動きの大きさ問題ですね。オツコンコントリンって何？Okay. バカなマウス。Right, look, I've not even gotten close to being up there. It's not even the same as the anvil, you know? At least the anvil, like, I'm touching the ledge. Aren't I, right? I'm touching the ledge with the anvil at least, but here, I'm not even jumping high enough. Ah! And it keeps bumping the thing! It's frustrating because it's not just about me, it's, you know, it's like my hardware. Let's move a little bit this way, right? Even my hardware is fighting against me in this case. So if it was just me, if it was just, you know, if it was just me and I was making mistakes, then it wouldn't be so frustrating. But it's like I feel like if my mouse stopped bumping into the things on my desk, then I would have an easier time, you know, succeeding. The sensitivity is too high now. You delete the chat. Why? What did you say? I didn't see it. Wait, hang on. Why is my mouse suddenly so low? A rabbit hole. Ah, look! How do we create more space so it doesn't bump? Hang on. Let me move. I'm moving stuff on my desk now. 'Cause it's really annoying. Okay. Just a little bit of sensitivity, just a little bit of additional sensitivity, you can really feel it. Okay, let's jump from here, right? Can't believe I'm still here after 3 hours. It only took me 2 hours to get past the whole... And the orange hell, I did it in my second try. Can you believe that? That's a place where a lot of people have trouble. I actually worry now that I just lucked my way through that. Yes, exactly. The one mouse setting fits them the whole game. Wait. I think YouTube is lagging again. Let's see. Let me just check out another video, just in case somebody gives another tip or something. Okay. Wait, what? How did you do that? What? So everyone who plays this game jumps from here, right? That's basically the same thing I'm doing, right? So they get down here. But for some reason, when they jump, it just jumps all the way. Am I lacking? Jump! See, it's touching the rock, so I'm not able to jump all the way.
Oh.
And it bumped again. I don't know if you heard it. It bumped the mic thingy. It bumped the mic thingy. Just to be able to swing all the way there after the jump. My mouse is bumping into the mic stand. It's starting to frustrate me, to be honest. I'm not normally the type to get frustrated in games. Right? And that's why it's frustrating me. It's like even my hardware isn't working with me. It's like imagine if your click your mouse click wasn't working in an FPS shooter, and you had to you know, use a different key or something, just to okay, jump. Ah, crying out loud. Jump.
What?
How big the movements are. Also, hang on. Let's adjust the cable location right now. Yoinking off their PC tower because they pulled it on them. Oh, that sounds terrible. My PC is at the bottom though. Below my it's on the floor. Jump. Oh, it's touching. It's touching. See this big motion here. This, right? This circular swinging motion like this. It's not easy to do this in a small area. In order to move it, I basically have to like in this snow mount. In order to move the mouse all the way, especially after jump, like let's practice here, right? I'm sat down here. I jump, and in order to swing it all the way around, I have to actually move my mouse exaggeratedly in a circle, like that, right? And this motion eats up about 1 foot of space, right? This motion of jumping and then doing that is about 1 foot of space of me pushing my mouse forward from the edge, from the lower edge, where it is, from the lower edge of the desk, about 1 foot into my desk, right? So if you have a tiny table, you're going to need to learn to play with maxed out sensitivity, which is really difficult to control. Let me practice it again. Let me practice here. So I increased the sensitivity just a little bit. The problem is, look, right? This is the motion I'm trying to do. Jump, and that. That takes... My PC mouse sensitivity is perfect. This is the perfect sensitivity. I play other games. I play FPS games, Freddy. So this is exactly how I want my mouse sensitivity. Look, the motion here. I'll click motion blur, one shot. The 0 and 60 there. Right. So I know exactly where this mouse is. This motion is exactly how fast I want it to be. The problem is, there's a delay when you play getting over it, right? Like you can see where the mouse actually is, as opposed to where the hammer is, right? The little circle is where I'm actually moving the mouse. That's one thing. The second thing is this motion takes a lot of effort. I can increase my DPI rather, but it's too fast now. I can't control it. Right. Let's practice this motion again. Jump. That is the motion I'm trying to do. Let's try it again, okay? From here. It fell a little bit when I was jumping. He kind of slid off. They didn't need to make this rock sloped. The rock. Oh, crap. The rock I'm standing on did not need to be sloped.
Oh. Oh.
This should not be sloped. It should. Okay. Jump.
What?
Ah, that was relatively close. That's the closest I've been in an hour. Jump. Oh no. It wasn't high enough, the jump. It's so difficult though. I'm serious. This is so far out of all challenges in the game, this is the one that has frustrated me because it doesn't even kick me back to the beginning for some reason. I mean, what I mean is that for some reason getting kicked back to the beginning gave me a different, it didn't give me despair, but it gave me a difference in atmosphere. But I've been here in this same location for 3 hours now. Okay. Jump. Jump. That's not high enough. It's not enough jump. It's not enough jump. Relax, relax. It's too much sensitivity. The thing is, you could feel it. It's a slight amount of sensitivity. You can feel that it's moving the wrong way. Like the sensitivity I've been using until now is different. Jump. Okay, wait, I think I need to take a quick break, okay? I think it's starting to bother me, which is so I'm just going to stretch. Let's talk. Let's talk. Right. It's yeah, it's a Yeah, so how is everything? How are you, Ferdy? Ferdy, are you okay? Yeah. I want to taking a quick break. Just because, right? Let's wait a minute. I just checked YouTube and it's recommending my own stream to me. That's funny. Hey, you're streaming, aren't you? Do you want to watch your own stream? Can I watch my own stream, actually? Let's look at it. Can I watch my own stream, actually? Hello from my own stream. Hello from my own stream. Hello from my own stream. Hello from... YouTube is recommending my own stream to me. That's funny. Never mind, let's close that. Wait, let's watch this again. I'm watching... Okay. There is no way this guy is playing with low sensitivity. There's no way. In other words, I think what just needs to happen is I need to learn how to control the high sensitivity. Right? There's no way that he swung that mouse that far, that quickly. jump. Okay, keep practicing. Let's keep practicing.
What?
Right, it's this area here, like, jump here. See, I'm jumping. I can't even jump straight up. That's the problem, because the sensitivity is too high. You miss the Oh yeah, it's only been 6 hours, to be honest. It's only been 6 hours. No, I didn't. You can see I've been streaming for 6 hours. You will get used to this, because I normally stream about yeah, hello from the chat stream. I was checking YouTube, and YouTube was recommending my own video to me, my own stream to me. So I was like, yeah, okay, let's chat. But yeah, you'll get used to this. I actually stream for long hours all the time, regularly. 6 hours is actually short for me. Like something Ferdy knows. Ferdy knows I stream for long hours a lot. And I'm still stuck here. That's the funny thing. I think the last time you were here, I was still here in this area, or something. I think. Oh, the first getting over it stream was 7 hours, but I had to stop because of I had other things to do. I actually still have other things to do. I just want to get to the bucket area. If I can get to the bucket area, then I can end the stream, right? The thing is, okay, so even though I'm kind of getting slightly frustrated right now, I have not until this area, until this part, I have not been finding getting over it at all frustrating. So playing for 6 hours is not really a problem for me until I got to this area, really, because I can't figure out how to do this consistently. PUBG Mobile. I don't play mobile games ever. I'm not interested in mobile games, because why would I play a mobile game when I can play a PC game? That's my logic about it. Oh, but there's games on mobile that you can't play on PC. Yeah, but they're mobile games. Right? Leave the mobile games for the mobile game crowd. And it's not about like superiority or anything. It's just, you know, it's like, you know how they design mobile games, right? Like there's things that mobile games do that are for mobile game crowds. It's like, if you're just sitting at home, you should probably not be playing mobile games. Like, there's a reason that mobile games are designed the way they are. And it's for them, it's for the specific people. My PC is okay. It's a mid-range 2020 PC. I was so close, and it bumped again. Why does it keep bumping? Why can't I? I guess, yeah, see, because some people do have potato PCs, then that makes sense that they could, you know, play a mobile game. Because generally mobile games will work on pretty much any phone right now. I'm kind of tempted to try to figure out a different way instead. Yeah, my old PC could also play Skyrim, but remember, Ferdy, Skyrim is a game from 2011. It's 10 years old now. So a potato PC by today's standards is still a very good PC by those standards, right? The Skyrim was supposed to be able to run on PS3. Really, really ancient game. Look at me trying to cheat again. This doesn't... I know this doesn't work, but I'm kind of tempted now. You have many things to do? Yeah. I know that feel. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I need to excuse me. That's the thing. So mobile games are designed for people like you who are too busy to play on PC, right? So this is not the right way to do this. This will slide off, I know. But I'm just curious, right? If we do it slower, maybe. Actually, even moving slowly like that is very difficult. And that's actually part of, I guess, the issue. Some of the mobile game companies, mobile game designer companies and publishers in particular. Oh, look. The publishers prey on the idea that, you know, most mobile gamers are too busy. So they're like, oh, if you're busy, you can buy this. It'll make your life easier. Which I guess is fine. If you have the money for it, I'm not going to judge you for how you use your own money. But it's still a thing, you know. And I'm not saying that PC games don't do that. Some free-to-play PC games also do that. But I'm not interested in that kind of thing myself. On the small stone and push hard, like that. And that kind of worked. And push hard. Ah! Like this, right? It's so inconsistent. My problem is I'm somehow not very accurate at this game. I'm really good at mouse control in most other games. Like I play, like nice, good headset. Like I play FPS games and I'm pretty good at some games. But for some reason I can't control my mouse accurately in this game yet. Then again, I'm still new, right? In total I've been playing 12 hours. I'm playing this game 12 hours in total. So it's not so bad. Not all at once, I mean 12 hours. The last stream was last week. So I played 7 hours last week, I'm about 6 hours in, so 13 hours. Oh, look at that, it's so slippery though, that's I'm sort of just doing it wildly now at this point. Just sort of annoying. Younger started PC games with Assassin's Creed. Ah, the original. I like. We talked about this before on a previous stream, but I liked the original Assassin's Creed more than any of the future Assassin's Creed games. There's a lot of reasons. Oh, you started with Assassin's Creed 4. Personally, I like the first one, right? I like the first one the most. There's a bunch of reasons, of course. One of them is that there was a lot of novelty with a lot of everything about Assassin's Creed at the time. Like everything, the parkour system, the whole assassination thing. The story was fresh at the time. Like it was all a mystery. It was all an adventure. Like no one knew what was going on. Like what the story was really. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try cheating again. I don't want to say cheating, it's not really cheating. It doesn't actually work. Yeah. I kind of feel like, well, that's the thing. I didn't really see Assassin's Creed as an exploration game, so I didn't. Although I like exploration in games, I generally like exploration in games. I kind of liked the gameplay mechanics overall of Assassin's Creed 1 the most. Ah, you like pirates? Well, that would make sense then, right? If you like the theme, then of course. So I don't know if you were here for it, but I've been up that rock like 4 or 5 times already, and I've been struggling with it for the past 30 minutes or so. And I'm losing confidence. Like, was I ever up there? Did I ever make it? Was that all an illusion or something? I've been past this area. In fact, the area next to this was actually harder. It took me an hour and a half to get through that, and then I just fell back here. It is. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, why am I not able to do this now? I did it with relatively almost no issues before, right? Struggling is the main gameplay of getting over it. That's true, yes. Thank you for the encouragement. It is true, but that's the thing, you know, like, until this part, I was not at all frustrated with this game. Until I got to this area, there was no issue. What's my favorite game? RimWorld. RimWorld is my favorite game. I'm not such a huge fan of like prefabricated stories, right? I don't want the game developers to tell me a story. Right? I don't want the game developers to tell me a story. I want to tell my own story. Yeah, no one can hate the whole franchise. That's true. That's very true. Each game, that's the thing. Also, another thing is that every game, even like the game before and after one of any single game, any one of those games feels different from other games. Like Assassin's Creed 1, well, 2 felt a little bit like Assassin's Creed 1, but they started to deviate a little bit from the formula of Assassin's Creed 1, right? And then Brotherhood is basically not about assassination anymore. Like, they had assassination sections, right? But it was basically, that's when they were starting to do that whole open world thing. Yes, I like games in where it's not a fixed path, where there's a lot of freedom to do, including with the story. So Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you were basically the head of an army. Everyone knew who you were. You weren't actually like hidden. You aren't like a secret assassin. So it kind of stopped being like a quote-unquote assassin game and started being more like a action combat open world game, right? With assassination and parkour elements. That's the difference. And then that would continue for most of the franchise until around, you know, some will deviate again and become more about assassination again, like Assassin's Creed Syndicate is very much about assassination. Even the open world events have a lot of assassination on them, and they were fun. But some of the others, of course not. Like the most recent ones, you know, Odyssey and they're again open world action games with assassination. I almost got it. Open world action games with assassination elements and parkour, right? Which it's not really necessarily a bad thing, but personally, I kind of wish that they just made a new IP. Like, for example, instead of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, for example, why not just make a new pirate game? Like, I get it from a business standpoint, right? Well, the Assassin's Creed name is already a household thing. Like everyone knows what Assassin's Creed is. Yeah, but Black Flag isn't Assassins. It has nothing to do with Assassins. So whatever link to Assassins it has is basically just shoveled in. It's about pirates, not assassins. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Ferdy. So it's about pirates, not assassins. They basically made a pirate game, but added some assassin elements plus the main, the overarching story, right? So, and then they called it Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So that's something, that's one of my gripes, I guess, about the series. Not necessarily talking about the game itself, like whether it's good or bad. It's just, yes, exactly. It's a pirate game that happens to have an assassin in the assassins in the title, and probably the overarching story, right? Like it's just, well, it's us versus them. It's assassins versus Templars. And yeah, see, that's basically my gripe about it. It's like, think about it for any other franchise if they did the same thing. Like, let's say NBA and basketball games, right? It's like they made NBA 2021, they made NBA 2021, but instead of basketball, they're playing soccer. But they still call it NBA, right? Like, they're playing badminton or something, but they still call NBA Badminton 2021. That's basically what they did. Oh, but it has the NBA name in it, and in the players, you can play as Shaquille O'Neal playing badminton. Yeah, but it's not the same game, is it? That's basically what they did, and that's my gripe. That's the issue I have with Ubisoft and how they do things. I made it up there, sort of. yeah, you know about ninjas. Yes, exactly. Ninja pirate assassin thing. Got like AC2 types. Fighting animations, right?
What?
Wait. I'm actually losing sight of what I'm supposed to do here at this point. Yeah, I feel like, to be honest though, I kind of feel like that's how it went in the boardroom meeting. Like when, okay, we need a new Assassin's Creed game to come out in 3 years. Anyone have any ideas? What if instead of assassins, they were pirates? Pirates? Where's assassination in pirates? No, hear me out. It's pirates, but he had the ability to sneak around. Oh! That was the closest I've gotten in like 45 minutes or so. His creativity is more free than when he was... yeah. I used to think that, especially the Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 in particular, I used to like the overarching story, and then I started, like losing interest in it. Sneaky pirate translates to cop. I used to like the overarching story, but again, it was largely because it was all new. No one really knew anything about that stuff yet. What is going on? Right? It kind of feels like, yeah, pirates that do Have you ever heard of that? Like, what kind of pirate does assassinations? not, I'm not saying that they can't do assassination. It's more like that's not what pirates are known for. That has nothing to do with piracy. So, and here's another funny thing about this, and I guess maybe the last thing I say about, in particular, Black Flag or Ubisoft and their decision making, is that I have a feeling even if they didn't stick the Assassin's Creed name on it and they just made a new IP like, let's say Black Flag, call it Black Flag, that's the new IP, Black Flag. Right, and it's a pirate game. No assassination, no nothing. No assassins, no Templars, no Desmond Miles or whoever the main character is in that game. Nothing, none of that. But it's just about pirates with all of the fancy pirate combat, ships, treasure hunting, or whatever they do. I have a feeling that game would have sold anyway, and ridiculously well. Right, I feel like I don't know why they had to stick the Assassin's Creed moniker on it. Like, it had nothing to do with anything. Yeah, pirates just barge in, kill, loot, and that's exactly what pirates are. Yeah. The name does help carry sales, but also remember that the first Assassin's Creed was a hit, and no one knew Assassin's Creed before the first one came out. So it's not just the name. Sure, it does help carry sales. There's no doubting that. But they could have made another one and have 2 lines of actual games. Like they could have had an actual Assassin's Creed game, a game about assassination, and then a game about pirates. 2 series. Then people might say, oh well, it would have gotten boring. Like, people want some variety. No, they don't. Hitman 3 is a huge hit. Hitman has basically been the same formula ever since. It's always you being a hitman. Period. You never become a pirate. You never become, you're always a hitman. You're always assassinating people. It's always the same. So, it's not about like people will get tired of the formula. No, it's not. It's ridiculous. The concept is add things, then make changes, but don't change the fundamental thing of what makes the formula good. It's, again, I bring up the same example of, imagine if NBA were suddenly a badminton game, or think about if Call of Duty were suddenly a card game. Right? Like, well, it's basically Call of Duty, but instead of shooting people, you're playing a card game. What? And card games are great, of course. I like playing card games. But that's not what Call of Duty is about, is it? Call of Duty has always been about FPS action and the historical or semi-historical, based on historical stuff. Even the modern warfare stuff is based on semi-realistic events, Yeah. Yeah, but Hitman 3 is a hit though, because no one actually plays. Yeah, no one plays Hitman for the story. No one, not a single person actually plays Hitman for the story. So the reason people play Hitman is so that they can do the mechanics, which is killing people in various interesting ways. Less NBA games. That's true. All the loot box stuff, but what's up there? Yeah, right. That's the thing, That's why I don't understand why people like forcibly stick with franchises, even if they change the fundamental things about the franchise. It's okay if they didn't. Oh, really? Well, I guess then in that case, Hitman just isn't for you. And I'm not saying that as like, you know, to put you down or anything. The thing is, Hitman for me is extremely fun. The part of the fun of Hitman for me is not knowing what to do at first, right? That discovering how do you even get close to the target, or where even is the target? What kind of tools do you have, right? That was fun for me. And whenever I play a new level in Hitman where I don't know anything at all, my first run of a stage will take like 45 to 60 minutes. And that to me is fun. I don't get frustrated by that. Oh, I see, yeah. And that makes sense if you were young and impatient. I'm not above going to YouTube for advice. Oh no! I was up there! I'm not above going to YouTube for advice. In fact, I was checking YouTube for advice on this game just now on stream. But yeah, it's a kill sandbox, isn't it? I don't finish games in general. It depends on the game, of course. Yeah. There's some games that I don't finish at all. Do you remember when the hat was here, right? Ferdy, I don't know if you remember it. The first time I went up, I just sort of just shot up all the way, and then the hat... Like, I didn't have... I think I'm overthinking this. It's like, I just went up there, you know. I don't think I didn't spend this much time when I first got up there. It was like on my second shot. The first one was when the hat messed me up, and then the second one was just, you know, jump. Why am I having so much trouble now? What is going on? Yeah, Duskraven, exactly. It's fun, and the stages that you've memorized, you want to try, like, oh, let's try killing him with something else next, you know? Like, let's try, the sniper rifle is actually really difficult to use because they make it so that there's very specific places that are very difficult to get to carry the sniper rifle. Like, everyone, when I first started playing Hitman, I kept thinking, oh, the sniper rifle should make it easy, shouldn't it? But no, it's like, there's a very specific place, very specific timings. No. I prefer having an active chat, really. The chat was active earlier too when I first got up here. We were talking about anime, I think, at the time, weren't we? Ah! It bumped the like, yeah, you got to explore, really. It's fun. I like that. Because it makes it feel like you're being clever, right? Even though the game was exactly designed to be like that, and you're not actually being clever. But it makes you feel clever. Like, oh, there's some rat poison here. Or, you know, like, I can electrocute him here. Or I can throw him over the bridge. I can choke him, you know. He'll be alone here. So I can just walk up to him. You know, it's designed to be that way, of course, but it feels clever because it's like, at first you don't know anything about the stage. You don't know where it'll happen, where you can kill him. And then by the time you learn that, it feels good. It feels good when you get to that point. Yeah. Well, don't... Yeah, really, exactly. Even the silenced pistol, right? I've actually challenged myself to try to use a situation, you know, try to get into a situation where the silenced pistol is the right thing. But unlike most games, the silenced pistol isn't completely silent. People will hear when it goes off, right? So you have to know for sure that they will be 100% alone, and no one is around to hear that silenced pistol. Alright. So it's still quite but it is interesting. Yes, exactly. It isn't really that quiet, and that's good. But you know, right? Like most other video games, they train us to think that, oh, silenced pistols make no sound; they can't be heard by enemies. That's not how silenced pistols work in real life either. Let's try this technique again. Ju yorimo kamitsuki to tsume ga ii. いや、人間はそういうことできないでしょ。人間の。Don't worry about my progress, actually. Don't worry about this. Just keep talking. I prefer having an active chat to me being alone and doing any of this. Jump. See, my jump is pretty low for some reason. Hang on. Let me move my mouse a little bit. Right. So it's moving fine. No, not really. I used to like sports, but I've not really been keeping up with sports in general. I spend most of my time playing games instead. If I have time, I'll be playing a game. If I have free time, I'll be playing a game. Because the thing is, sports, generally, you need to spend more time playing and keeping up, you know. Like, if you have a favorite team, you want to watch all of the games. Something like that, right? Favorite sports star. You want to keep up with the news about them. It takes a lot of time. I used to watch basketball, American football, and tennis. I used to watch a lot of tennis. No, I only started streaming recently, actually, last month. So I'm only about a month, 5 weeks as a streamer. Prior to that, I would just play the games alone. And work, of course. He's getting frustrated. Whoop. Whoop. I'm very, very old, so I'm well outside of the time of studying, you know. I don't have a I work from home. Let's put it that way. I'm not a full-time employee. I work from home. I have a job, which is also related to streaming, by the way. I'm a freelancer. Like, I would love to not have to do any of that anymore and just stream all the time. Alas, this world does not let you do that. Let's see if we can cheat that, actually. Let's see if that's a thing that can be done. I'm over 1,000 years old. I'm over 1,000 years old. I'm really, really, really old. Okay, to give you a glimpse, aside from the 1,000-year-old thing, because most people don't really are unable to picture what 1,000 years old looks like. But for example, I was already watching anime and playing games in the 80s and early 80s. I don't just mean like 1989. That's not really the 80s. Yeah? No one who was alive in the 80s calls that. Like well, you can watch my intro video so you understand the story of my story. Right, yes, I'm a yokai. We started noticing video games in the 80s as a thing that's that, you know, people could use. Okay, we get to cheat the system, sort of. Right, you're going to hook onto this and pull. I don't think that will work. I think it's going the wrong way. I think it's going the wrong way. Right. That's when I started hanging out here in the human world because of that, the whole video games thing. So since the 80s, we spent most of our time here in the human world playing video games. Now, because we live in the human world, or we're trying to live in the human world, we also have to do work, right? We have to, because you can't try to pull under the stone under the small stone. What do you mean? It looks like it would work though, right? Like it looks like it could be a thing. Under the stone, under the small stone. It's so weird because, you know, again, I got through this the first time without thinking, which is what part of what actually bothers me a little bit. Without thinking, I just lower, like here. It's not hooking though. Maybe like this. I keep thinking this might do something. Like down there. I keep thinking that this might work if I hook down here and then press down, right? Press down. But it's so easy to make a mistake and it shoots you all the way down. Right. Yeah, right, like this. Let's try this. Okay, let's start from here. Wait. Get in a little bit more. A little bit more. Get in a little bit more. Okay. There. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I end up going into the stone. That's a problem, isn't it? I think I stopped following sports in the 90s. I used to watch a bit more sports in the 80s and the 90s. I think the last season I really cared about for like basketball, NBA, was 1998. After that, I just basically stopped watching. But I was still watching tennis though until around 2004. And then I tried to get back into it, you know, recently, a few years ago, watching it. I mean, I used to play tennis, not professionally, of course, just for fun. So I was really interested in watching professionals play it. Okay, let's stop playing around with that. Give me a second. Let me. I need to use the toilet again. ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。I am 1,000 years old. It's not even a secret. That's legit. Ferdy knows. Ferdy knows the story. You can watch the intro video on my channel actually. Let's let you guys hear this. Water. You can watch the intro video on my channel to get an understanding of the story. See why I play games. Tadaima. Wait. All right. Okay. Let's get back into it then. Yeah. It's possible he doesn't really know about Yoko or Yoka in general. Okay, let's do it simple, you know, no more messing around. Just jump straight. See, the problem, do you see my jump? Why is my jump so low? When I watch these videos of people doing it, their jump is high. Right? What's going on with my jump here? Is it because of the angle? Right, sit down here. Let's try to jump as high as possible. Jump! Look at that! What is that jump? I pulled it properly. Wait, let's practice jumping again. I think I seem to have lost my ability to jump. That is... What is that? How does this work? Trackpad tuning. Does this help? No. Oh. Like, what's going on with my jump? Look, that jump is really low for some reason. That's part of the issue now. It's... See, that's my problem. My jump is really bad for some reason. My pogo hop. Jump. That is not a good pogo hop. I made it all the way this far without mastering the pogo hop. Is there a better way to do a pogo hop? Is that really just how high the pogo? Because no, other people are doing it easily, you know. Wait. Let me watch other tutorials, right? Getting over it. Jump. Wow, there's a website for speed run. What did I say? Speedcom. あまり難しく考えないでください. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking this for sure. What? Let's try this. This makes sense. Okay, right. So my pogo jump is really bad. Okay, let's sit down here. Sit your ass down. Right, let's sit down here. Right. And then let's practice that motion actually. Oh, welcome back. Mugenkai is I guess what you guys might call a magical place. It's sort of like the dream world, and I'm connected to it by sleep. For me to go back there, I go to sleep here. But it's not exactly the same as dream world, you know, like that you guys know, right? Like you guys won't be in Mugenkai if you go to sleep. And the dreams that we see there are not exactly, you know, quote unquote dreams. That's basically the real world for us. And then we're here to gather more dream fragments for Mugenkai, right? So I'm not the only yokai that's here on Earth. I'm not the only one who's doing this stuff for Mugenkai. There's others, but I can't reveal who they are. Some are more obvious than others, though. Like, I accidentally kicked myself off. Which is why video games is very, very important. Humans, I guess they can, if they can figure out how. I don't know how to explain how to visit, though. That's a problem. Like, there isn't like a ritual that we do. Like when I first went to Mugenkai, it's because I was already a yoko. I don't have magical powers. I don't have any powers here. I'm not even like a good fighter or anything. Part of becoming a yoko is like is you end up with a stronger connection to, I guess, what you might call magical stuff, but it's not exactly the same. Like I can't shoot fireballs or anything, right? It's not magic in that sense. It's more like the threads between you and the unknown the unseen stuff becomes stronger, and they become stronger and stronger the older you get.
What?
So when I developed my second tail, which means when I reached at least 100 years old, I started to feel the connection stuff to Mugenkai. And humans can probably do it too if they have particularly strong connection to spiritual stuff, mystical stuff, I guess. But by then, there's other things that they can do as well. So there's not a lot of interest in Mugenkai, because, you know, things that you do in Mugenkai kind of stay in Mugenkai, don't they? Like I can't take out, like if we have money in Mugenkai, I can't take it here. I can bring it here. It just doesn't work that way. So if a human has like strong, you know, mystical powers or something, they probably do something like, I don't know, fortune telling, illusions, something like that instead, rather than going to Mugenkai, because it's kind of useless. As for why I chose to go to Mugenkai, it's because it was more interesting than staying as a normal fox, normal kitsune, well, Yoko, I guess, elsewhere. I'm Yoko. Yoko is basically a yokai fox, right? So I'm a nine-tailed fox. In order to become 9 tails, or in order to gain an additional tail, a fox has to become a yokai and live for at least 100 years. That's every 100 years you gain another tail. Right, so I guess if we were evil, we would have become something more like a vengeful spirit, right?
What?
So I got my 9th tail over 100 years ago, but I didn't hang out too much in the human world because of Mugenkai. And then when somebody, one of the other yokai, like actually a bunch of them, but one prominent yokai started talking about video games back in the 80s, right? It's like he was starting to see video games. Yep, I'm over 1,000. And that guy was starting to see video games. In particular, the game that he was talking about was Tetris. Tetris. He started to see Tetris blocks in his dream fragments, and it's like, well, what is Tetris? What is that? What are these? It's kind of like television, but you play it. And that was it, you know. We started showing up here in the human world and started playing video games, and it's true. The interesting aspects about video games you can take back with you as dream fragments. Prior to this, if we wanted dream fragments, we would have to experience other things, you know, unique things about the human world. Of course, it included travel, it included books, songs, poetry, and stuff like that. So we're still interested in that stuff. That's why I still watch anime or TV. Anime is just the easiest thing for me to say, because I think a lot of people like anime nowadays. But you know, things like movies and books, songs, media in general. But the richest dream fragments are the ones that you can make yourself, rather than the ones that are given to you, which is why I prefer. That was close. What do you eat in Mugenkai? Nothing really, come to think of it. Like we can build food, we can create food with dream fragments, but we don't actually need to eat. Not there, you know. It's one way to look at it is like a spiritual world, right? We don't actually have physical bodies out there in Mugenkai. I rematerialize as a physical entity now that I'm here in the human world, right? Because this is my form outside of Mugenkai. But inside of Mugenkai, we are basically just a spirit, while the the physical form stays somewhere, either Mugenkai or Makai or some other location, right? There are evil yokai. Okay, I'll tell you a story, right? I'm like nowadays we're talking about how we can use video games to develop dream fragments, right? But back in the day, some of the yokai would actually do things like start wars, assassinations, or other evil things, right? Because it could give them interesting or powerful dream fragments. So some historical events may have been the result of yokai, of evil yokai. So there definitely are a few. Some of them are evil there. I'm not one of those though. I don't really do that. I've always felt like traveling and exploring music and poetry, seasons and stuff like that are very interesting sources of dream fragments. キュービのキツネは何を食べますか？うちにとって、過去にはこの人は知らないはずです。絶対に。I don't know, honestly. Are there more worlds like Mugenkai? Okay, one thing I want to point out about Mugenkai itself. Even the name Mugenkai isn't really its name. We didn't give that name to it. It's like when we tell other people about it, like Mugenkai is the Japanese word, right? It just means dream world, but that's not exactly accurate because again, it's not about dreams. It's the simplest way for humans to understand what it is. So Mugenkai is more like a dimension of sorts, right? It's not like a planet or a city or anything like that. It's more like a dimension that we get into by detaching from this physical world. That's the simple way to explain it. So are there other worlds? Probably. Are they like Mugenkai? Maybe. It's possible. It's possible they're crazier than Mugenkai. It's possible they're more tame or maybe more bound physically. Like you can take your physical body into them. But I don't know them. I've never been to other places. I've been to the Earth, the human world, and I've been to Mugenkai. That's all I've been to. Like, I've never been to Makai. I've never been to heaven or hell or anything like that. I've never been to these kinds of places. Only Mugenkai. And that's always been enough for me, really. Yeah, I'm definitely overthinking this. I am definitely overthinking this. They believe us? I don't know, honestly. I'm sure some people don't think any of this is true. You're starting to believe. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't need to convince anyone. I'd be talking to a non-human, yeah. I don't need to convince anyone about anything because, whether people believe about Mugenkai or me or anything or not doesn't change the fact. Right? Doesn't change the fact. So it doesn't really, I don't really, there's no, evangelists or anything. Like, we don't have yokai from Mugenkai telling people, come join us, I am currently living in Southeast Asia, in the Philippines. I used to live in Japan though, and I've been to China as well. I travel a lot. Let's see. My jump is really terrible for some reason. I feel like I'm not jumping properly. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with this, I wonder? Let's see if VSync is the issue. Maybe too much sensitivity? Look at that. That's a pathetic jump. That's not the kind of jumps I'm used to. It feels more, instead of a jump, maybe it's my wrist. Maybe my wrist is tired. Right, instead of a jump, it feels more like I'm just gently pushing myself up. This is not the kind of jumps I was doing earlier. Right, look at that. That's pathetic. What is that? There's something going on. I think maybe my wrist is tired, actually, come to think of it now. Right? Like, Ferdy probably remembers this, but I was at the anvil area. I was definitely jumping higher than this. And it's inexcusable that I'm jumping this low. Experience things like my life. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, but 今私は稲荷様と wait, sorry. My browser is really small, so I need this magnifying thingy to read what 部下になりました。過去は過去。それはもっと重要。I see. So. The past is past. I'm annoyed actually that my jump is really bad. To be honest, I used to not like humans. Yeah. A lot of yokai don't actually like humans. I must say that. I'm okay with humans, obviously, which is why I'm streaming. A lot of yokai will sort of avoid humans as much as possible, and some are outright violent. Right, it's the war people, right? Some yokai are outright violent. You gotta be careful around some yokai. You can actually sort of tell the difference. You can actually sort of tell the difference between a friendly yokai and a violent one. Well, obviously. But what I mean is, like, generally speaking, if, for example, streamers who admit that they're yokai or something, generally they're going to be friendly. Because they're like, you know, I want to hang out, interface with humans. Oh, that's for sure. There definitely are rebel yokai, right? Now, those yokai, of course. Like, we still have physical bodies. Like, some of them have powers. I don't, but I could kill a human if I needed to. It's, you know, like in self-defense or something. We still have physical bodies. We can punch. We can bite. You know, it's a thing that can happen. I wouldn't though. Again, unless it's like self-defense or something. Yeah, my jump is the issue now. Wait, you know what I'm going to do? Let's restart the game because I have a feeling. I can't believe my jump is so low considering I'm actually pulling the whole thing, right? Uchi wa kako ni boryoku teki na hito deshita. Twitter でうちのやつ、そう。見ました。覚えた。
Oh. No.
What? Why did he fall? Oh, okay. I was like, why did he fall? Okay, right. Oh, the hat is back. Let's see. Let's test the jump now. Oh, there we go. Are you saying that this entire time my jump was being hindered by the game itself and I needed to restart? What is going on with that? That's ridiculous. Let's try it now. I'm getting nervous suddenly. There we go. See, my jump is suddenly higher. Is that it? Are you telling me I need to restart the game? The hat is altering gravity. Look, look! I can reach it! This entire time it wasn't me, it was the game! What the bloody hell? That is ridiculous! That is ridiculous! It wasn't me this entire time! Oh, my physical body won't get older, though. Okay, I'll give you a little basic lesson on yokai. All yokai, every single yokai, has to have reached a certain age to become a yokai. Almost always it'll be because of a curse, or because of, I guess it's variations of curses, right? One of the reasons that, for example, a fox will become, in my case, I wasn't cursed by other people, but I cursed myself by wanting to live longer. You can think of this as, like in Western culture, for example, they were necromancers. If you want to become a necromancer, a lich especially, you have to learn the secrets of life and death, right? You're basically cursing yourself to unending life, basically. So you give up life to become undead, right? So you kind of curse yourself in a way to gain this yokai thing, to be able to stay alive, you know, basically indefinitely. Well, we're not necessarily immortal, but it's like you can have an indefinite lifespan. Okay, now I'm suddenly rejuvenated by this idea. Yes, Freddy's right though. He retracted the message, but we aren't really affected by aging or time or whatever. Look how high I'm jumping suddenly. This entire time I just needed to restart the game. Yes, we aren't affected, which is why I'm like 1,000 years old and I'm basically just the same as I used to look. At most, I gained a tail, my hair became white. But that's it. Right, so we can jump up. See, look at this ridiculous thing. Wait, this hat is going to go away, hat. The humans that I consider to be friends already know I'm a yokai, right? Because it's kind of hard to hide. I have ears and 9 tails. It's part of the reason I don't actually go out into the human world so much. Because it's like, if they see even this was one shot. Bloody hell, are you serious? I booped the hat, so it's now back to normal. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. Okay, calm down, Potman. Right, let's climb carefully. It's fine, it's fine. So I don't actually go out so much, and it's why I work from home, because people don't need to see me. They don't need to see, like, because it was awkward when you I don't have shape-shifting powers here. Oh, I don't have shape-shifting powers here or anything, so it's kind of awkward when you hang out with me. Nowadays though, it's kind of nicer in the human world because people just assume you're a cosplayer. Especially in Tokyo and in Japan, when I was in Japan. All you had to do was just pretend you're cosplaying something, and then people will just, they leave you alone. But back in the 80s though, life was a lot different. Whoa, what am I hanging on? Let's try again. A late friend who introduced me to human hobbies was... Yeah. So you have some human friends. It's very difficult to not have human friends, though. Many humans are very friendly. Ah! That's a mistake. This game defies physics, yeah. Yeah, that's Graven. That's true. Back in the 80s, though, it was a lot more awkward. Like, you'd walk around and you had this, and then they would call you a square. Like, they would call you a square. That guy's Squaresville. Oh no! I bounced. Let's do let's do it gently. Let's do it gently. Sorry. Oh, what? It slipped again. The current physics and gravity is now surprising me. Wait. Again. Of course again, but you know. Are you saying I wasted like an hour and a half or 2 hours at that place and I should have just restarted the game? I could have just restarted the game. To be honest, I don't actually expect such a simple game like this to have messed up a bug like that. It's a difficult to notice bug. Declare yourself as David Bowie. Yeah, maybe. That probably would have worked. Back in those days, instead, I would hide stuff. I used to wear a long skirt to hide the tails, and a cap, a big cap. Not cap. What's it called? A beanie. I used to hide my ears under a beanie. Right. So I used to wear those like weird train type tail. What do you call that? Train type skirts, which was kind of in fashion in a way in the 80s. I couldn't wear things like denims. I still don't wear denims today. I still wear skirts and loose baggy pants because of the tails. If there's any oh wow. It has is there more types of yokai types? Yeah, for sure. We have Tsukumogami. Tsukumogami are cursed items, objects. You may have seen them somewhere. For example, a cursed coffee cup. Right, a Tsukumogami is an item that has been cursed and has existed for 100 years. Oh no! Okay. Oh, very good then. Yeah, we welcome all of that. There's other kinds of yokai as well, like yokai wolves, yokai rabbits. Basically, most animals can become, most if not all animals can become yokai, and any object that's been cursed can become a yokai. A human can become a yokai, but by that time they don't call themselves humans anymore. They are just yokai. Okay, there we go. Gently, yukkuri ne, yukkuri. Okay. There real ghouls in Japan? Probably. What do you mean by ghouls, though? Like, if you mean like zombie ghouls. Yeah. Oh no! Don't fall. That's the first time I've fallen from that place. Usually I'd fall before that. I've met the yokai I've met in Japan. Like one was a dog yokai. I've met a cat. Ah, I actually missed what Ferdy said. Let me scroll up. Ah, yes. The basically undead, right? I have not watched Tokyo Ghoul actually. Yeah. So there's zombies basically, undead. I've not seen them myself personally, so I can't give much comment on them. What I have seen is I've met human yokai, I've met various animal yokai, I've met some tsukumogami. Oh no! I'm doing that wrong. But at least my jump is back to normal. It's like, why is my jump so low? Oh no. Okay. By the way, if you're interested in learning Japanese, keep remind me to do a Japanese study stream or content or whatever. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to do it. I've been talking about doing it since my debut, since I first started streaming, but I've never actually done it. But I am interested in doing that. You know what the strangest yokai I've ever met? Oh, that thing again. Yeah, from the basics. We'll be studying Japanese from the basics. Oh, don't slide. Okay. We're on it now. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. We will be we will be starting from the basics as much as possible. Even though I'm not a basic Japanese speaker myself, I think it would be interesting content. I think English-speaking people would, who are curious about Japanese, might find it interesting, and Japanese people might also find it interesting because, like, oh, these are the things that foreigners don't understand. Oh no! Wait. My mic actually bumped into the mic stand again. Okay, let's try again. I wonder when it started bugging out though. Because that was a long ass time that we were kind of stuck there. Oh no. Jump! Close. It's close. Oshikatta. You know what the strangest yokai I ever met was I met what was she? She was she's a tsukumogami of something.
Whoa.
No, wait. Okay, wait though. Ah! Okay, never mind. She was a tsukumogami of food, but I can't remember what the food was. It's cursed food. It was, according to her story, it was food that was offered at a shrine, but it was rejected and then stolen, and it was cursed, right? Okay, let's try to jump again. I hate that I'm making it all the way up there but failing to actually jump all the way in. Jump! Okay. What the? Wait, something is crawling up my leg. What was it? Okay. Jump! Oh. You know what? I want to try this. Never mind. Jump! No! Well, you know, like I said, I don't really care whether people believe if it's real or not, you know. Do whatever you want with your beliefs. I have no interest in making people believe this stuff. You can believe whatever you want. If you want to believe I'm a ham sandwich, that's up to you. But the main thing remains that I need to play video games so I can take the dream fragments back to Mugenkai. Okay. Jump! Oh, why? What's it? How am I making that mistake there? Isn't that your fault? Yeah. Ferdy さんがやったんでしょ。拾ったんでしょ、このトピック。Okay, hang on. Let's see. I jump, swing to the right. Okay. Jump! Okay, finally! I'm back up here. Okay, now for the actual hard part. This is the place where I kept falling back down to the area. Well, at least the gravity issue is resolved, and next time I notice it, I'm going to have to restart the game, right? Okay, jump. Perfect. I landed right on the middle. Okay, next. I'm so nervous right now, you have no idea. My palms are so sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. I'm nervous. But on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs. But I keep on forgetting what I wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. I open my mouth, but the words won't come out. Wait. Alright, nice to see you again, Derva. I hope to see you again on my next streams. Otto Dream. I'll just keep going here. Otto Dream. Nice talking to you. I like to see humans that are interested in yokai and stuff like that, and Mugenkai, especially Mugenkai. I love Mugenkai. Jump! Okay. Okay. Okay, one more. Majikirai. One more. I'm so nervous. Alright. Jump!
Oh.
Okay. I am here. Let's do this carefully now. Do it carefully now. Here we are at the bucket. At the bucket. Oh, sure. Follow me on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, you can probably see it on the screen right now at the bottom. Like Twitter, I'm pointing to my monitor as if you can see it. No, I don't have Instagram, sadly. I never felt the need to use it. Reach slowly. Okay, we'll jump from here, right? Jump from here. Yeah, so follow me on Twitter. I post all of my news and, you know, random stuff, shit posts and everything, jokes, things about games. Alright, thanks for coming and hanging out, Duskraven. Nice to chat with you and all of that. Have a good day. Yeah, also dream. Okay, let's do this carefully. Jump.
We have the same taste, you and I. It's not ambition, it's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
Okay, Bennett. I'm trying to be as careful as possible. I mean, it's not so bad. If I actually, as long as I don't fall to the left, right? If I fall to the right, I'm going back down to the roof area, which is not so bad. Like, we got through it, like, in what, 7 minutes or something? But I do want to get up there. Okay, finally. Now, we go up to the left, right? Okay, there. That. Oh no! Okay, gently recover. No, I like him. I like Bennett Foddy. So I'm not going to mute him or anything. I like Bennett Foddy. Mr. Foddy. Right, okay. Let's be careful, let's be careful. Oh, that was close though. It's not so bad as long as I'm jumping straight up. There we go. Oh! That is so difficult. I am so... my palms are so sweaty. You have no idea how nervous I am. This is one of the most nervous I've ever been in any game. It's an amazing feeling, really. I'm really happy I'm playing this game. Stop the bucket movement. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Stop here. Stop here. I'm supposed to go to the left, right? Or to the right, rather. The bucket is still swinging down there. I'm supposed to climb up to the right. Freddy, do you know? Am I supposed to climb up to the right? Right, okay. Jump! Careful, careful. Okay. We're safe now. We cannot fall all the way back to the bottom anymore from here. As long as we move carefully. I remember this part. There's... If you move carefully, it works. Because this is snow. I am going to play this again though, not in this stream. Really? You kept falling over and over here? Sliding. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm barely breathing. Okay, let's gently. You'll know. Actually, I watched who was it? I think it was Flair from HoloLive, and she was sort of just speeding through this, but I don't want to do that, of course. I'm just saying that I guess if you know how to do it, you just know it'll work. Fast, but not too fast. Uh-oh. I am so nervous. When was the last time I was this nervous in a game? I can't think of any. So when we get up there, we're supposed to go fast, not too fast. Ah, I'm sliding. I see now what you... I've watched people do this carefully though, so I kind of know that in rhythm. Ah! This is so hard. Hang on, my armpits are sweating. I'm getting hot. No. 熱くなってる。熱くなってる。なんか緊張しすぎて、脇も汗、脇の汗がすごい。Okay, let's calm down. Get here. Ah, it's sliding. This is difficult, isn't it? It's a different kind of difficulty. Oh, wow. It's a different kind of difficulty again. It's amazing how much variety in mechanics. It's a single mechanic, really. But he made different kinds of challenges. I feel like there's very specific places to put the hammer, right? Okay. Wait. Pause. Let me breathe. しっとしてます。うちは決して汗はかきませんから。そっか。Wait, I need time. I'm super nervous. Okay, let's continue. Where is it? There? Okay. It made this sound, I think, so I think that's right. No matter how hot the weather is. Yeah. みちこの方が嫉妬してるんですよ。羨ましい。羨ましい。ああ羨ましい。みちこはThis is so difficult. みちこはすぐ汗かけちゃうんですよ。Wait, don't fall. Okay, this here, there. Gently. なんで羨ましい？すぐ服装とかは、汗まみれになっちゃうんですからね。危なかった。危なかった。OK。OK。危なかった。Wait. Let me take a screenshot and then at least tweet about this, right? It's ridiculous. I use it. Let me, hang on. Give me a second. Oh man. 惜しい。難しい。Oh man. Hang on. Also, let's change the music. Okay, let's change the music. Something more. Let's use this one. Good grief. Because I can't believe that we're, not finally here, but that we've made it this far. And this is such an experience, Bennett Foddy. I will probably write something or maybe make a video about it. Keep sliding. There's probably a technique for this. I don't know. なんか別の方法でいける気がします。この方法が間違ってると思います。はい、コンタミンさん。ようこそ無限界の教会へ。ここまで行けたんですけど、やっぱり難しいですね。別の方法が。OK。で、次はここ。待て。いや、すごい。手のひらとか、脇とか、すごい汗かいてるんですよ。人間の世界はめんどくさい。すべては電気を必要。そう。なるほど。新しい携帯ね。確かそこはトラップが近くにあったような。そう。この下にあるトラップがありましたよね。なんかもうちょっと早く行けばいいのかな。このなんかゆっくりすぎては どうああ、緊張してます。落ちるからではなく、難しいだからですね。普通に難しい。この後トラップある？知らなかった。待て。みちこは知っていた、トラップは、そのヘビのトラップですね。オッケー。ゆっくりね。なんかこの、ちょっと、オッケー。ここですね、このなんかちょっと白い線がある場所、ここからはすぐ滑るんですよ。滑っちゃうんですよ。雪山はマジ難しい。そう、難しいですね。そう、こうですね。この白い線、これ。の後は、一番難しいところ、みちこは、思います。おいけないか。できないか。ダメか。ダメだったのか。で、さっきはゲームはバグってたんですよ。みちこは気づいてなかったのだけど、なんかジャンプ力は低くなりました。いや、待て。手のひらの、汗がすごいことになりました。待て。違う。そうじゃない。ゆっくりに行っても、なんか滑っちゃうんですからね。なんかその音がする場所は安全な場所かな。違う。こうでしょ。ダメだね。実はみちこはゲームはプレイしたことないだからね。で、なんかミームとかジョークとかだけで、ゲーム、曲、ダメだね。で、聞きましたね。で、オリジナルの曲は、まだ聞いたことない。オリジナルというか。なんじゃこりゃ。やっぱり難しい。さすがに難しい。いや、そうするとなんか落ちちゃうんですけどね。なんか方法は違うかもしれない。正しい方法は違う。 でも歌枠配信とかで、まあ何回も聞いたことはあるんですけど、なんか、原曲はまだ聞いたことない。ゲームをやったことないですからね。ヤクザ。これ違うかな？違うかな？ああ、OK。ここから、滑らないで。ここから、ここですね。ここ。OK。どこ？ここかな？待て、もうすぐ。滑らないで。Oh no! 危なかった。危なかった。確かに、でもそうです。ミームはたくさん。そう。ミームはですね。Wait, let's jump from this side. マジで危なかった。違う。ゆっくり。Careful. Gently. 違う。Jump! OK。戻りました。すごい。OK。いや、方法はどうやってかな？どうやって登れるのかな？なんか滑りやすいですからね。危ない。滑りやすい。待て。OK。Stop. OK。勢いよく登る。いや、なんか怖いですからね。なんか怖いですからね。Pogo from the middle. OK。ここから、じゃあちょっとだけ。なんか間違ったら、なんかそのヘビに乗るかもしれないですからね。だから怖い。いや、OK。ここまでは、途中までは大丈夫なんですけど、なんかその白い線のある場所までは、ここですね。までは まあ大丈夫っていうか、危なそうもない。ああ、なんで待て待て。OK すごい怖いんですけど、なんか今までHi! Sorry, I can't. What language is that? I can't read that, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Okay, try Pogo. Sorry, I can't read that language. You're going to need to type in English or Japanese. Ima wa hontou ni osake ga hoshii. Maji hoshii. わかる。いや、滑らないで。No? Okay. 今まで。Okay. ここから、I think this is safe to sit down in. And then we'll pogo from here, right? Pogo! What? It failed the pogo. Wait. Yeah, English please, or Japanese. I can't read it. I don't understand the language. It's Arabic. I'm actually, Look, if you don't speak in English, I'm going to have to block you from the chat because, you know, it's confusing. I'm not going to stop playing just so I could translate what you're saying, you know? No. Look, I'm going to give you one last warning. Type in English. Or translate, try to translate what you're saying using, you know, Google Translate or something. Or else, I will block you from chat. Like, I actually have rules. Read the rules of my chat. Right? Oh, okay. You are testing me. Read the rules of my chat. なんか概要欄で you give me the name of the game. It's literally written in the title of the video. 概要欄でなんかルールとか書いてありますよ。So there are rules written in the description of the chat. I am not an idiot. You can choose to obey the rules or I will just get rid of you. It's very simple for me. I don't care about losing one viewer or 10 viewers. I don't care. Follow the rules or get out. It's very simple. Right. Okay, let's continue. It's a very simple thing. I don't know what the point of I know I get that maybe he can't speak English. Right, maybe he can't speak English. I get that. But what does he want me to do? Translate his text for him? I'm busy playing a game. He should translate his text for me, right? Like, anyone is welcome. Anyone is welcome to watch the streams, but they need to, you know, think about what they're doing. Like, they know I'm streaming, they know I'm busy playing and streaming. If they want to be understood, then try to use Google Translate. I do the same thing. If I am watching a non-English, non-Japanese streamer and I want to say something to them, I'll use Google Translate. That's, you know, that's manners, right? I got so high too. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. That's like the perfect soundtrack to this. I can't believe. Okay. I feel like every except for some, right? The orange hell I had no problems with, right? I had no problems with orange hell. I had no problems with orange hell, even though a lot of people have problems with that. I also had no problems with the snake, the bucket rather, even though a lot of people had problems with that. I did have problems with the anvil, and I'm now having problems with this. Tabun no hito taida? So. Yaritaku nakatta desu kedo ne. Okay. Should I try to pogo from here, Freddy? Is this the wrong place? Koko kara jump shita hou ga ii kana? Shite miyou kana? Cool. You gotta believe in magic. By the way, welcome back, Liber. Are you already awake? Am I did you sleep and then I'm still streaming or something? More leaning, okay. I went the wrong way and almost fell, but it's okay. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, calm down, calm down. I'm so nervous, you have no idea how nervous I am. Like, it's weird because I'm not actually scared of falling here. I don't think that's the issue. I'm not scared of falling, but I don't know how to pass this yet, so okay. Okay. Oh! Did it work? Come on, come on. We're so close. Yes. Just a little bit more. Rest here, sit down. Don't slide. No, wait. No. So, good grief. Okay. Is there a place to grab on here? Okay. Can he sit down here? Okay. Mine armpits, they are drenched.
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes?
Oh, it is
Are you his
Diogenes.
hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. And this here is will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
That's true. I agree. See, the thing, you know, people are annoyed by Bennett Foddy. Okay, hang on. People find Bennett Foddy annoying, but he and I, we share the same philosophy with games, right? Yeah. That's why I haven't given up on this game, and that's why I'm actually having fun. And I will leave a shining review about this game. Like, most people hate this game. Like, fuck you, Bennett Foddy. I'm like, no, this game is brilliant. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Okay. Let's wait. Okay. Yeah, he made it obtuse. It's like Quap. Quap was also one of my favorite games. I loved it. It was so difficult. I never got far with Quap. But it's not the same as this. You can't actually finish Quap, right? But Bennett Foddy likes to make these kinds of games. It's like, it's about challenging the player, right? Naka, このゲームが大嫌い人は多いんですけど、みちこはこのゲーム好きです。好きですね。難しいからですね。難しいからでしょう。Okay.危なかった。Okay. My heart rate. I am. The blood be pumping, my boys. The blood be pumping. See, in this moment right now. Yes, I'm trying to remember to breathe, yeah. In this moment right now, I can feel being alive. Because of the challenge, because of the difficulty. It's almost as difficult as climbing a real mountain, isn't it? In a way. Remember to breath of the Freddy. Okay. Gently. Actually, gently is probably the wrong way. That's not deep enough, is it? Okay, there. That's the right place. Chotto. ここですね。いや、待て。My mouse is sliding off the table. 机からマウスが出てる。待て。滑らないで。待て。 本物の山ならそれに慣れていた。そうそうそう。So it really is Diogenes. I was just guessing actually, because I know who Diogenes is. I'm barely breathing. 息が止まってる。緊張しすぎて。ね。ああ、難しいな。難しい。ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。緊張しすぎてトイレ行きたくなりましたね。行きたくなりました。I need to use the toilet. I'm so nervous. I need to pee. Idea chamber, yes. ただいまーす。ただいまーす。ただいまって何？ Okay. Wait, let's change the BGM as well. Something that's there you go. This BGM is called Diamond Dust, which is perfect for a snowy mountain. Tadaima. Tadaima desu. Yeah. Oh no! Ah, mate. Stop. Tama. Okay.で、ここに壺を設置した。ね、ここに座ってね。できないか。できません。できませんね。OK。ここにまで。 30. Ah, I see. Oh no. Wait, it's stuck. The hammer is stuck. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. 怖い。I wonder what'll happen if I just rush through this. Knowing my luck though, I'll probably kick myself all the way down. Tranquility, Traveler, and Journey. じゃあ冒険者ですね。Right, okay, I see this. No, wait. Wait. Okay. Whoop. Oh no, I fell. Okay. Tadaima. 待て。なんじゃこりゃ。意外とすごい難しいですね。ここは安全な場所だと分かったから、こんなに難しい場所とは思わなかったんですよね。思わなかったです。わ。なんか、ほい。A little bit too 怖いからですね。A little bit too slow. 勢いで。いや、難しい。初めてだからですね。ここまで行けたのは初めて。In rhythm, you mean, not rhyme. Oh, this is working. Wait. Hang on. Kawaii. Okay, have a good day at work. Oh no! Abunakatta. What's Streamlabs? Oh well, have a good day at least. Abunakatta nanja soria. Abunyai. I like how accurate I am now with most other things. Suddenly. Oh, no. Ah, kawaii. Chigo. Actually, there's a way to skip straight up there from here. I won't do that. Oi! Okay.
What? No.
Wow, I fell to the roof. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. As long as the jumping is okay, right? Dun.
What?
Let's jump from the middle one. Second. Tadaima. Ah, chigo. Oh my god.
What?
Con Dream. Oh. Welcome, Michi. Nice to see you. I fell from the mountain. Oh. I fell from the mountain, but at least I fell here. Right. Yeah, I had a bug earlier and I didn't notice. It took 3 hours for me to notice that I was having a bug. Oh, that's sad. Sad. But it's okay. I understand, Michi. You want me to do an utawaku. The bug was that I couldn't jump. My jump was really, really low, and I didn't notice it. I kept wondering, how come I can't climb this? It turns out the game was bugged. I restarted the game and then suddenly it became easy. I was here for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours! I kept thinking that, is there something wrong with my technique or something? Turns out the game was just bugged out. you can't watch any stream. Wow. Rip Mishi. Jump. Ah. Right, let's double check. See, that's a good jump. That's a good jump. Earlier, I wasn't jumping like that. No, that was. Then again, we had a good and lively chat at that time, so it wasn't so bad. It's just, you know, I probably could have finished the game already, because I'm close to the ending. Am I? I'm not I. Aren't I? I mean, I didn't really mind as long as the chat is having fun, as long as my viewers are having fun, that's okay. Yeah, I know after that mountain place, that's after that, the snowy mountain is already the tower. So I'm pretty much. The question is. Yeah, 落ちましたよ。ただいまです。落ちました。ここまでだけですね。最初までではない。スタートまでではない。Well, you know, I mean, the start isn't really a problem. This is the problem. This has been the long. I can get from the very beginning back up to here in about what 10 minutes. Because I've fallen a lot of times already. The hard part really is this and the mountain. This is the mountain. ここと山、その雪山は一番問題ですね。ああ、違う。Like I tried all kinds of things. Yeah, because for example, the tunnel, Devil's Chimney they call it. Like everyone hates that. I kind of figured that out already. And then the boxes also not really that big of a problem. The orange hell that they call. I just took it slowly and then somehow I made it up here. So the real question is this: how come I'm having trouble again? Hang on. I'm still a little bit like adrenaline pumped. Nanjas. Nande. Mate. Okay, just double checking because now I'm さっきはバグってたんですよ。なんか飛べなくなりましたね。そういうバグがありました。違う。だから今はなんかドラマ、そのバグのドラマで。ああ。そう落ちてたね。落ちました。でも大丈夫。what? Yeah, almost got it. Alright. As long as it's actually jumping, I'm actually fine.
Whoop.
Ah! The huge mouse movements is really the issue. Yeah, I'm pushing my mouse around 10 inches forward to hit that loop.
Whoop.
It's a ridiculous amount of movement. But if I lower my sensitivity, it makes it too slow. If I raise my sensitivity. Oh no! I was so close. If I raise my sensitivity, it makes it too difficult to control. There we go. Oh, finally. Oh no! Ah! 惜しかった。Okay, 落ち着いて。Okay. Jump! Ah. Okay, ここからジャンプ。ああ。Okay. Okay. ここからジャンプ。ここからジャンプ。ああ。大丈夫、つぼおじ。しっかりしてください。くださいね。ここからジャンプ。あー、惜しかった。ここからジャンプ。あー。It's really what kills me actually. It's the mouse movement. Right? Like my wrists are my right wrist is kind of hurting. Wait,ここからジャンプ。Okay, finally. No! I was already up there. Okay, ここからジャンプ。Keep sliding off, just the suctiony part. ここから待て。マウスの位置が。ここからジャンプ。ああ。手首がもう痛い。ここからジャンプ。ああ。また惜しかった。ここからジャンプ。なんでここからジャンプ。なんでここからジャンプ。いや難しいね。そこからジャンプ。だからそこではなくここですね。ここから待て。 これあとちょっとだったのにね。あとちょっとだったのにね。ジャンプ。ぶつかった。ぶつかりました。ここからジャンプ。ああ、足りない。クソつぼおじ。No, he's my friend. Diogenes is my friend. Behold a man. Jump. Okay, I think from here, ここから jump. Oh, I'm moving too much to the right, so I'm bumping into the thing. Okay, just jump straight up. So it says straight up. I keep trying that. It's okay. Jump straight up. Wait, my mouse location again. Okay. Jump.
Whoop.
Jump.
Whoop.
It's so close. You know what I think? I'm lacking a little bit of momentum rightward. Just a little bit.
Oh. Whoop.
Just a little bit.
Whoop.
すごい。What's funny is that the first time I climbed this, I did it in one shot.
Oh.
The first time. So I guess I was lucky or something, right? First time I climbed this, I was like, yeah, this is easy. What are people talking about here?
Oh.
Okay, finally. Now the anvil. And then... Yosh. いや、ちょっと。座って、あー、違う。I've been past this place already, actually. Oh. I've been past this place already. I was already up at the snowy mountain, and then I fell. So I'm already sort of not really scared of this part anymore. I'm still scared of the mountain though. That mountain is kind of terrifying. Ah, wait, why did it jump? Okay, try again. Ah.
Oh.
Ah. The nice thing though is that from here, there's no way to fall all the way to the bottom, right? From here at least. The snake is a different issue. The snake is Okay. Jump! Oh, it's too low. wait. Okay. Wait. あとちょっとだけ。ここからジャンプ。No, Mishy's probably yawning. He's yawning like that. Yeah. Oh no, why? It keeps doing that. Well, I keep doing that. It's actually me being nervous. Try again. What needs to happen is I need to stop moving the mouse. I need to stop moving the mouse. Is the problem. It's the issue rather. When I touch it, I need to stop moving. Jumping at an angle like this is actually quite difficult. Pogo jump. Oh no. This is so rough. It lacked the angle. Is this harder than the previous area? Yes, it is. But at least it's safe. Wait. Okay. Okay. Jump! Okay. Jump! あとちょっと惜しかった。Jump! Oh no! I did it again! Oops, I did it again. Jump! Wait. He's up there. The jumping action is actually starting to mess up my wrists. You know what's awkward though is that I cannot end this stream unless something tragic happens, like me falling all the way to the bottom. Because ending my stream up at the mountain, up at the snow mountain, where it's really close to the ending, would be awkward, right? Like the next stream would be, I don't know, an hour. Right, so I feel like I have to finish the game now within this stream. Why do I keep bouncing like that? Look, I let go of the mouse actually. Am I supposed to I let go of the mouse to see if I'm accidentally pushing, and it seems you shouldn't let go of the mouse. It seems you're supposed to press down or something, you know, or fight it.
Oh.
You're supposed to absorb the jump.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
I'm getting a little frustrated, not gonna lie. Just a bit, just a bit. Jump! Oh, it's the wrong jump. No, it's because my wrists are starting to hurt actually. My right wrist in particular. It's starting to hurt. Because of how tense... Oh, don't fall. Because of how tense my hands are with this. I mean, I could totally try to relax. It's very difficult because it's a difficult game.
Oh.
Okay. I did slide off. Okay. Okay. Sit here. And we have to jump again. Okay. Okay, now floating rocks. Floating rocks. Get up there. Wait, I need to sit, okay. Jump. Then from here just jump, don't grab. Okay. From here. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Yes, slowly, right? Jump. Nice save. Lucky save, really. Oh, bloody hell. Wait. Stop it. Diogenes. Okay, stop there. Jump. Okay, one more jump, I think. And that's the, that'll be the bucket area. Same method, yeah. Wait, this is going to slide off. Let's just jump. This isn't hard, so let's just jump. Pogo up here. Right, okay. And then from here, Pogo. Again. Again. Right. very gentle. Now, wait. Sit down. Okay. Jump. Oh, that wasn't enough. Not enough of an angle. Okay, again. Jump. Oh. I need more to hook on to more of that. Tak 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 tak. Wait, let's wait for it to settle a little bit. It's getting difficult to time it. There we go. I wanted to stop it actually. Jump. Too low. Jump. Too high. Jump. Okay. Ah. Nande. Ah, no. Ah. Oh no. Chiga. Kawaii. I'm playing a little fast and loose for some reason. Because I'm a little bit frustrated actually. I feel like I should have been past this area already. Okay. Nice, okay. Get up there. Sit. Okay. Now from here we jump. Jump. Okay, we're back at the snow mountain. Help me, Erin. Tasukete, Erin. Oh no, it pushed me off. Ah. Yes. Good grief. Wait, let's find here, right? Okay, bury it there. Ah, okay. Hang on. We don't need big movements right now, we need accurate movements. Here. Uh-oh. I am barely breathing. ワクワク。ドキドキですね。怖い。心臓がドキドキしてる。君を見てるといつもハートドキドキ。ただワクワク。ミチコがドキドキしてる。Wait, hang on. My mouse is going out of the playable area, out of my desk again. Okay, ここから we can Bogo a little bit. You can do it, old man Diogenes. Rest on the thing. Okay, thank you, Diogenes. You can rest here on this. Okay. And pull yourself up here. This is the furthest part. This crevice here is the furthest part I've ever been in this game. ここは一番高いところ。ここまで行くのは。No, I don't know how to do this, to be honest. まで。ここは分かりませんね。どうやって登れるのか。ここですね。違ったか。確かこうですね。こう。Oh no, wait. Oh no. Diogenes. Wait, my mouse again is falling out of the table. Okay, rest on here. Rest. Okay. Okay. Why? Give me a second. I want to watch a video of how to do this. Getting over the snow mountain, right? Hidden ledges. Okay, this is it. Let's watch this. Give me a second. ちょっと動画を見てます。なんか方法、どうやってこのゲームを。OK? いや、ここまではわかるんですけど。 Okay, so he does it. He just does the same thing. He basically just. He goes slowly. Right there. But it slides though. So I think we need to go this way. Because this works. これはいける。そう。ここまでは。ここ。ね。Okay. Stop. Just go slowly. Okay. Wait, my mouse again. I keep pulling my mouse downward, so it's riding off the edge of my desk. Right. Okay. Okay. 大丈夫。あれただいま難しい。あれI'm kind of tempted to just try swinging, not really wildly, but try climbing like this, right? Yeah. また落ちちゃうかもしれないですから、やめます。Okay, there we go. Go Diogenes. 頑張って。つぼじ。頑張って。頑張れ。お主は、みちこの味方です。Okay. It's okay. You can rest there. Wait, this isn't the right place. This is going to slide. Okay, it's okay. There's one here. Okay, and then you can rest on this corner. Okay. Ah. Okay, get on this ledge. Okay. Now just be careful. Breathing. Okay. It's okay. We're here. And he can sit in the snow here, actually. Right? Now, there's one here. careful. Another one here in this. Sit down there. One more here, I think. Careful, careful. Sit down here. Okay. One more here. Where is it? Here. I'm here. I'm at the top. Okay, you can sit here. Okay. Gently, carefully. Okay. Hang on. Give me a second. Nan to ka koko made ikemashita. Okay, thank you, shopping cart. Alright. Jump from here. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, well, let me take a screenshot actually. I'm really proud of this. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Let's jump. Here's the tower! It's the tower! Jump. Okay. I'm so close. I'm so close. It's ridiculous.
Now, you've conquered the ice cliff, the platforms, the church, and the rectory, the living room and the factory, the playground, the construction site, the granite rocks, and the lakeside. You've learned to hike. There's no way left to go but up, and in a moment I'll shut up. But let me say, I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I'm glad too, Bennett. Wait. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you for the pachi pachi. I'm super nervous right now. I know you can't really fall from here anymore, but unless you do something extremely stupid like that. I just jinxed myself, didn't I? That's fine. I know the technique now. I know about the ledges now, and that you can do it slowly. It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. Ah! That's the wrong place. Sit back down. Okay, so the funny thing is, emotionally, once you've gotten past a certain checkpoint, I guess, in this game, you feel like you can easily do it again, even if it gave you a lot of trouble the first time. So I'm suddenly less nervous even though I just got through this area. なんか気持ち的にはもう、エリアとかは超えたらなんかさっきの緊張感、前の緊張感は消えちゃうんですからね。なぜか。なんか今はさっきまでは緊張してたんですけど、今は緊張してないんですよね。超えたばかりなのに。なんか方法はまだ知らない時は一番緊張する時ですけどね。あれOkay, we can sit down here. Next, ここに座ってOK 座って次はどこだっけそこからジャンプだったっけね。待て。危ない。危ない。座って。OK。違う。ここね、ここに座って、hang on.ここでしょ。お座り。次はここ。お座り。Okay, sit down. Fine. 次は、ここからジャンプでしたっけ？ジャンプね。Okay. 座り。OK。ちょっとだけ緊張してます。座りましょう。 Okay, we're getting back. Don't fall though. Okay, you can sit here in there then. Then the next one is here. Sit down. Right. Next one is here. He actually adds clues, hints on where you're supposed to grab. Right, so this fold here, this little angle corner. Right. もう一度、もう一回。次はここですね。And sit. お座り。次はここ。次はここ。違ったか。危ない。The problem is if you make a mistake though in where you're supposed to go or where you're supposed to put the hammer, it'll just push you off, right? Which of course pushes you back down. Koko datta hazu desu kedo. Right, okay. You can sit here. I'm missing one of those, but I got it earlier. That's the funny part. さっきはもう当たったのにね。座ってあ座って終わらない山。いや、さっき終わったから終わらないではないね。ここかな。あー、なるほど、ここか。待て。待て、待って。ストップ、ストップ。In there, in here. Oh man. I know I don't need to go this slow. こんなにゆっくりじゃなくてもいけるかもしれないですけどね。こんなに遅い。ここ。違った。怖かった。座って。座って。違う、待って。難しいね。難しい。ここから座って。で、ジャンプ。座って。OK。マジで難しい。ここは今まで一番難しかったと思います。で、ここからどうやって行けば、ここですね。Okay, Ferdy-san. Otsu Dream, thank you for coming. 来てくれてありがとうございました。Have a good day. Otsu Dream. もうすぐ終わり。落ちないで。ほなまた。Two more areas. One, that's not it. Okay. One here. We can sit here. Two more. Where are the other two? There we go. Sit at the top here. back. We're back. Okay. Remember how to do this. Just be careful. Just relax. Okay.
No.
Big circular movements, okay? With the right rhythm. 大きなモーションで 大きなモーションで落ちないで大きなモーションは難しいですね。Let's take it easy actually. Rest here. Ah, no. It's fine. We're up here. It's true though, by the time you get up here, you're less scared of what the rest of the game has to offer. You've been through so much. Careful. Oh no, this is nothing. Also, I'm almost at the end. If I take a break now, that would be anticlimactic, wouldn't it? Oh, when I finish the game, I will take a break. Also, 9 hours is nothing. You call yourself a gamer, right? Like, imagine playing less than 10 hours a day. I'm basically I'm playing a game, so it's not really like. Although my wrists are kind of hurting at this point. See if the wait. I think the Give me a second. I think the jumping bug is affecting me again. Let me restart the game. Start the game. I'm so close though. It's right after this tower, and then. Right. There we go. Right. Jump. Uh-oh. Jump. 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 I'm so close. Never! This is my first time. This is exactly why I'm like super hyped right now to reach the ending. This is the furthest I've ever gone in this game. The first time I ever played it was last stream. Okay. Have you ever finished this game before? Oh, sorry. I've seen people finish it though, so, which is why I know this is the ending. Or close to the ending at least. So, let's take it slow. I'm pretty good at taking it slow. Let's sit here. Ah, crap. that slide took me a long time to figure out. But you get used to it, really. I'm too close to it, that's why. Right? There was no need to be that close to it. You really get used. The hardest part so far actually was definitely the mountain, the snowy mountain. It's unbelievable how hard that is because it doesn't look like it's hard. Like, bad ending? I probably will. But I won't show it anyway, whatever the ending is. I won't show it on stream. I know how to follow rules and stuff like that. Why am I having trouble with this? This is not as hard as some of the other things I've gone through so far. Right, okay, let's sit from here. Why am I failing to sit on it? Whatever the ending, I don't really care actually. I just want to make it. At this point really, I just want to make it as long as I finish. Okay, good. From here. Jump up again. Pull in so we can sit on it. And just take it slow, take it carefully. Carefully. This is it, this is the top. This is it.
I dedicate this game to you, the one who came this far. I give it to you with all my love.
Nakiso, I think I'm going to cry. Look at that. Bennett. This was a wonderful game. This was an amazing game. This was one of the biggest ordeals I've had to go through as a gamer, which is so weird because it's like, you know, how could this game, such a simple game, be so profound? I unironically love this game. Okay, I can't believe I actually did it. Yeah, I'm going to go for the golden pot. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for applause. Thank you for sharing this moment with me. And also the people who have already logged out. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. My hands are so cold and sweaty. But yeah, we can swing around actually. I do intend to go for the golden pot. I legit genuinely had fun. Right? I was having fun pretty much the entire time. The only time I stopped having fun, I would say, is when it turned out that the game was bugged. Like my jumps weren't going high, like the gravity was heavy. And I didn't notice that it was bugged out. I thought it was just me, my skill was failing or I was getting tired. When I restarted the game, which is why I restarted earlier, it turned out, you know, it was just buggy. But yeah. Oh man. So this was an experience. I'm going to treasure this. I'm really choked up actually. My throat is really heavy right now. I'm trying to prevent tears from falling, but this was really an amazing experience. One of my favorite gaming experiences, you know, again, which probably sounds weird because out of all of the games that have ever been released, this is one of the few games that truly challenged me, like all around. Go Diogenes, be one with the stars. And he's going to ask me to turn off the signal, and I will. Okay, hang on. Let me turn off the game. Right, now let's see what he has. What? Okay. Clear time, 15 hours, 23 minutes. Let me screenshot this first before I actually look at the ending screen. Sorry, I'm tweeting it actually, and I'm a bit in tears, to be honest. So give me a second here, okay? Let me just tweet it. It's an important moment for me, really. Okay, now let's see the ending. See how it actually ends. Okay, Bennett, I am ready. Show me the ending. Let me turn off the music for a bit. Just I probably won't hear anything, but I you know, just in case. Wow. That was great. That was genuinely, I already said this earlier, but that was genuinely one of the greatest gaming experiences I've ever had. Oh. Well, it's time to well, yeah, I can't, so I left it off and then I turned off the game. Well, yeah, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. It took longer than it should have. Like, I spent 3 hours with the buggy state of the game, thinking that was my skill. It turned out it was just gravity bug. But it's okay, it's part of the experience. My first clear was 15 hours. It's not great. I wish I could have done it faster. It probably could have. But I'm going to do this again, probably next week, sometime next week. We're going to work our way slowly to the golden pot. It's something important. This really was a great... wait, let's move to a different screen so it doesn't look empty. Alright, this really was a special time for me, and I'm so glad that many people, more people than I was expecting, actually showed up to come. Regular viewers, I also have some new viewers who came, including you, Barbarian Gamer, and a couple other people who showed up earlier. Just thank you so much. I'm glad I caught this and was able to record this. But yeah, it is time for Michiko to go back to Mugenkai, time for me to sleep, basically. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. If you haven't yet, please like the video, subscribe to my channel. It's it really helps me out a lot. Wait, let's turn back the music on. It really helps my channel a lot. I appreciate all the help and support that you can give. Follow me on Twitter as well if you're interested. It's it was written on the screen earlier, but you know. で、まあ いろいろがありましたが、なんかゲーム終了しましたね。で、また来週かいつかやりたいです。ゴールデンツボ手に入れたいんですからね。マジで、なんかこのゲーム大好き。なんかすごいゲームですね。で、まあ、この配信はここで終わりたいと思います。まだの方はよろしければ、高評価とチャンネル登録よろしくお願いします。そして Twitter のフォローもよろしくお願いします。みちこは、無限界に帰ります。つまり寝ますね。What's a dream? Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. 来てくれてマジで誠に誠に、ありがとうございました。ではでは皆様、What's a dream? Bye bye. What's a dream? What's a dream?